Thanks, Jake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, I think something's happened to the planets overnight because I don't feel quite right today. But anyway, I've never been quite right, apparently. Yes. If you were watching the day, the other day we were over there doing a demonstration. And I went like this. And Hannah went, "Oh, what's the matter? Have you wet yourself, John?" And I was like, "No." I said, "One of my cats has just brushed past my legs and everything." And she was like, "John, you're at work. You're not at home." And I was like... And I could sworn I felt my cat. You know how they go round your leg like that? It could have been Norman. Yeah, but it could have been Norman and Ellie, couldn't it, come to visit? Because it might not have been Ghost and Levi. Levi? I do not sit and stroke Levi at night, that's for sure. Shall we do the early bird? Come on, let's do the early bird. Let's do the early bird before I get sacked. Luckily, we've got an extra presenter in today. So if I get sacked, they could come down and sack me and Hayley West would just take over and nobody will know the difference. Oh! Yeah, I'll have to take Levi with me because obviously I've got to stroke Levi. You see, I told you I wasn't ready.
Is it a full moon? Because sometimes when there's a full moon, I swear that has an effect on you, kind of like...
Oh, no, definitely. It's all the water in your body goes to a different place, doesn't it? Anyway, look at this. I'm ready now. Shall we do the early bird then? This is coming later. Hayley, will you just do my collar for me? Early bird, we're doing it. Here you go.
Well, I stuck my finger in your ear then.
Yeah, no, we've done that. No, I meant to do the price. I meant to do the price, not that, Ollie. Right, here we go then. So it's now you're going to need these for Tilly Rose Vintage. Tilly Rose Vintage is in the building today. Oh, she's not liking that, Tilly Rose Vintage. She's been around for donkey's year, longer than me. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, look, do these. $9.99 for all of those hand-sewn needles there. You've got your... It's so funny because when I was at college, back in the early 80s, we had these then, right? And I've still got in my sewing box these, and then inside are just 3 of the ones I didn't ever use. Do you know what I mean? And there's loads and loads and loads of packets in there. Anyway, 50 hand-sewn needles there, quilting needles, milliner's needle, little quilters, which we used to call betweens, curved quilting, cross-stitch, big-eyed quilting, embroidery. £9.99. Oh, there's lots here there. Good morning, says Julie Vaughan. Delia says, morning, John and team. Happy Friday. Gillian says, good morning, John Scott and team. June, why were you in hospital? She's messaged in the other day going, oh, you're making me feel better just as hospital, but she didn't say why. It might be private, but I'm asking, you know. It's only between me. I won't tell everyone. Delia says it's going to be a hilarious show. No, I've peaked already, Delia, sorry. Good morning, John and all, says Claire. Hilarious stroking Levi. Well, he didn't find it hilarious. Yes, not the other Jan. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. Lisa Lamb. Oh, now, it's not a shacket, Lisa Lamb. This is not a shacket. This is a denim jacket. There's a difference, my girl. Put the collar back up. I can't. What are we having done to your hair, Lisa Lamb? We having streaks put in? Because I saw you in the, or highlights or low lights put in or something like that. Or you just covering the grey? Oh, it's covering the grey. £1.24 a packet this works out at. I know, it's brilliant. Helen says, good morning, John and team. I could put the collar up because I can't really reach. It's a little bit too tight. Okay. I could be on like Grease, couldn't I?
I was going to say, yeah, you look like you're rocking the old Fonz look.
Well, ooh, tell me more. Levi, come and do the dance routine with me, Levi. Oh, Roy will know the dance routine. Come on in, Roy. You know Grease? When they, no, is it Grease? Yeah. When they're singing, ooh, tell me more. Do you know that one? Oh, he's looking all bemused. Come here. Eh?
Zorba the Green.
You've got a bag for me. Bring it in then. What hour is it for? 10 o'clock. Oh, there's your mate up there. Look, waving. Look. He's going, hurry up, Roy. Oh, honestly. They've got extra people doing the deliveries with Roy now. And he's really, you know, like, Roy's got one bag. He's got about 20. Anyway, look, check out on these now. Roy's not grumpy. Well, that one's grumpy up there. Is he? He's the one. She's covering the grey with highlights. It didn't work. Oh, that's because of your hair. I could have told you that before you even went. It wouldn't have worked. So I have to go back to hairdressers next week to fix it. Hello, Roy, says Claire. Morning, everyone, says Hillary. Oh, Laurie's got a new hip. She messaged me last night. Oh, Shakira, the hips don't lie. I can't do that in this because I'm doing John Travolta in this. Morning, John, Hannah and team. It's Hannah, not Hayley, my love. Oh, Hayley, this Hayley. I'm doing well at hospital, running round the hallway, no pain, should be going home today. So she had a new hip. She lives in Ipswich, right? And they brought her all the way to Redditch to get a new hip. Because Redditch is very good, isn't it?
Oh, apparently.
Yeah, apparently. Or they had spaces because nobody wants to go to
That's
Redditch.
spare hips.
Maybe I've got better hips. You're all right when you get older then, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Anyway, let's carry on with these. Lulu says, morning, John, Hayley and team. Loving the dancing, go Grease Lightning. There you go. Right, okay, are we finished on those? Are you eating your lunch already? That's made me feel really sick. She's got a packet of chicken, sliced chicken she's eating right now. That'll be a bit dry. I used to give that to Norman and Nellie. Anyways, loads you got these. Morning, John, you're on good form today. It won't last, Jill, don't worry. I'm going to miss it as I'm playing bowls. Oh. Right. Hello, well, ooh, tell me more. Anyway, shush, let me concentrate. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, are we moving on? Yeah, end the early bird, right? Shall we look at today's menu? Here we go. Here's the menu for today. So we've got Hayley West, first of all. You've seen her sitting there drinking her coffee. She's making the So Felt Animals from Apple Blossom Wood by Claire Bowman. Look, that's one Hayley's made. Isn't he gorgeous? Like Peaky Blinder with his hands in his pockets and everything. Anyway, that's one of the many you can make. And when we launched the book, we had this amazing viscose felt, right? And it sold out in minutes, right? We've got lots of it today. Then, at 9 o'clock, we got Tilly Rose Vintage. With Tilly, right, we've got 4 books, but that's what we've really got, which is this amazing subscription channel. And it's fantastic. And we've got it on special offer today. We've got it about £20 off. It's really, really, really good value today. And it's one you can take everywhere with you, on your phone, on your iPad. You can do it on your computer at home if you want to. And there's so much on it, I can't tell you. So you're buying a year's subscription for that today. It's called the Slow Stitch Cafe or Club. Well, it's got club on the menu there. Yeah, it's cafe, not club. Right, 10 o'clock, Handmade by Hayley. Oh, got the denim jacket. We've got that one on the mannequin. Which is sort of, she's been wearing that all week. She's been hobby maker wearing that all week.
It's been washed.
Oh, she's coming over. Is she? No. Oh, no, she's not. No, she's not. And this one here. Now, you know Jen upstairs, the one with the hair? She made this one, but she's left a big note. This must come back to my desk at the end of today. So something tells me she's keeping this one. Anyway, it's nice, isn't it? We've got this fabric. It's she's done a lovely job. She's a good little sewist. Look. And that's a jacket, not a shacket. If you've already got the shacket, you need this as well. You definitely need this as well. Also, what you need to, it's a completely different pattern. What you need to do is you need to check out straight away on that one, because at the moment, we've got an instruction with a free gift in it. And then when they sell out, there's no free gift. You get and it's not those free gifts where we say, oh, we'll send it to you later. It's in the packet, we've checked. Do they come from you or from us?
From you.
From our warehouse. So you've delivered them to the warehouse.
They're already there.
They're already at the warehouse. There you go. So they're ready to go. So make sure you check out now the one with the free gift. That's all. Then we've got lovely Michelle Clark from Sewing Online. We've got tables. Look at this lovely chair. Oh, it's on top of the table. Look at that gorgeous fabric. We are loving that fabric. So we've got desks, we've got bags, we've got deals, we've got everything going on now. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Carol says, good morning, John. You do make us all smile. Oh, thank you. There'll be no stopping Laurie, says so Lisa Lamb. The other Jan says, morning, John, Hayley and all. Julianne says, morning, John and team. Lovely sunny morning here. Looking forward to a fun-filled morning watching Sewing Street. Right, so email, done that one, studio@sewingstreet.com. Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been reading out. And then, of course, you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. We'll go to the website. There you go, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. On the left-hand side, you'll see me there. On the right-hand side, there's a white box. You can write your message in there, and they'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything, bless you, for the next 5 hours. Next 5 hours, all that felt will all sell. It will all go. It's really, really beautiful quality, viscose and felt. There's the book. There's the book. At the launch, it was so popular. Lovely little group of friends. That's like the staff meeting upstairs, that. And then we go, oh, here we go. There it is. Look. Oh, we've given away the surprise. So, yeah, it says save. Oh, okay. So it'll be 75. Oh, what's that? Oh, no. We're having technical issues. It was quite pretty, though, wasn't it? We're having technical issues. A bit worrying, because the whole of Tilly's hour needs that. Right? Anyway, I'll carry on. Everything for the next 5... Yours won't do that at home. It's only here. And you know what? They've been going on about getting us a new one. Then someone messaged going, I found an old one under the sink. You can have that one. I mean, what's that all about? Good morning, John, says Judith. Donna says, good morning, John and all. Right, shall we start? This is the most gorgeous book, right? The most gorgeous book. Right? It's and you see, I'm not normally keen on things like this, but Claire came in, and it's filled with so much love, this book. Loads and loads and loads sold at the launch. What it is, it's this like family of animals here. So the introduction at the beginning here, and then all the fabrics that you'll need and everything like that, because here they are, look. You've got Bertie the bear. Now, what it is they all have the same body. You just make different heads for the different ones. So Bertie the bear is there, right? So this is his head, and that's the body there. Hang on, have I missed the body? No, not yet. Then you've got Bertie's wardrobe. Now, you've got the pattern for every single one of these pieces of clothing as well, even the little hat, Then you've got Eli and Alicia, the elephants. Beautiful. Then look at this. There's Eli's wardrobe. He could do denim jacket. That's what they could do with, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Denim jacket could go in there. Alicia's wardrobe there. Beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got Chester and Sapphire, the foxes. Oh, Hannah doesn't trust her. Oh, that's my alarm to wake me up in the morning.
Are you awake? Sorry.
Now, do you know what? That's traumatised me, because I thought I'm dreaming this. I'm in bed and I'm dreaming. I thought I was good at presenting this morning. So it was all a dream. Right, let's go back to normality now. Just buy this book. Just buy the book. Anyway, there's Sapphire's wardrobe. There's Emma and Byron, the Highland cows. He looks like, what's that boy that's in Bridgerton? And then he's in Wicked.
Oh, I'm not good. I'm no good at...
Oh, you know, Jonathan Bailey. That's who that looks like. Yeah, he'll love that. Then you've got... He watches every day. Well, he's a friend of Dulce's, you see, down there. Anyway, look at this. These are all of the clothes, right? Every single item of clothing is all in here. The pattern, how to make it, the applique, everything is all in there, right? Now, and there's all the pattern pieces, look. All the right size, you don't have to make anything bigger. It's all in there. It's amazing for $16.99. Now, I missed the body. Where's the body gone? Hang on. Can you remember what page the body's on, Hayley? Hang on.
I've got one here.
You rip it out before you kept it at home. The animals.
It's just a
That's weird, isn't it? Where is it?
I'm looking for the pattern piece.
I'm looking for how you make the body, because I want to look at the page.
Page 19. Page 20. 19 and 20. It starts.
Yeah, but isn't there a page with just that on, just that bit on?
The pattern piece.
Maybe that's back here.
Yeah, the pattern piece is on its own. So the pattern piece is on page 83.
83. There you go. You had seen it. So this is the body of all of them, right? That's the arm of all of them. That's the leg of all of them. And then these are all the different bits you need for the bear, the elephant, That's the more elephant. Fox and things like that. So you change the head, but the body stays the same. £16.99. £16.99. Right. To make those, well, here you go. This one Hayley made. Aren't they cute? We'll talk to Hayley in a second about how easy they are and everything. So she made the whole wardrobe and everything. Right? So the felt that we use to make these. Now, I need to warn you, these all absolutely flew out, and I'm sure they've ordered more this time. We'll have a look. So this one here is your mild terracotta. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, it's sold by the half metre. We're just going to check that we cut it off the bolt rather than... Yep, cut off the bolt, right? $5.99. Look at that for $5.99, right? And you can get two out of that, can't you?
Gorgeous.
You can get two bodies out of that, so you can make two foxes out of that half a metre. $5.99. Now, it's 70% wool, 30% wool, 70% viscose. Lovely to work with. And for the foxes, look, well, actually, there's a lot. You can choose what colours you want, basically, but Highland cow could be on that one as well. They're flying out. It's absolutely flying out. $5.99. Now, remember, you only need half a metre to make two. So it depends how many you're going to make, I suppose, doesn't it?
Could even use it for like the coat, I think.
You what?
You could use it for the coat.
Oh, yeah, you can use it for a coat, definitely. Here's a picture. Oh, look, Leslie's made them all. Wow. You see, every time someone... I love the cow, the way the cow's standing. Eamon Holmes, that looks like, doesn't it? Don't you think? Don't you think it looks like Eamon Holmes? Sorry, what were you saying, Hannah? I want to... Oh, the elephant looks a bit sad. I think the ears are on upside down, aren't they? Different breed of elephant. Oh, aren't they lovely? Thank you, Leslie. The book is fabulous, she said. They are. Right, be careful, because this is flying out. $5.99 for half a metre. Wool and viscose mix. You got enough in your half metre. You got enough for two. Right, half the stock's gone already, and we had lots today. Then we ordered loads and loads of this. I'm going to do all the mild first, and then I'll do the plain. So I think this one would be lovely as the elephant. Oh no, you used this one for the bear, did you?
Yeah. I think that was it. That one I used. Yes, it must have been.
That's mild grey. That one, mild grey. Again, you're getting half a metre. Look, it's not a fat quarter. Yeah, you see. Oh. Half the stock has gone before we've even put the graphics in of that one. I told you this was going to happen. I quite like this jacket. I don't think Jen's getting it back. She'll be watching it. What day is it? Oh, no, they're in today. She'll walk past in a minute. Oh, no, she wants too early for her. Be careful. Loads of that's gone already. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Sharon says good morning. Pauline says, hello, John and Hayley. I've got my denim jacket pattern and my jacquard star fabric bundle. Can't wait to get it. It's Hayley's new denim. Derek, is it unisex? Excuse me? Hayley's got it on and I've got it on. It is unisex.
It is unisex. The sizing, because we've got such a wide variation of sizes, they go for 6 through to 26.
Right.
So it's kind of the one that you've got on at the moment. I think Jen did the size 14.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah.
I need to double check.
Yeah. But there's no lady shaping in it,
No.
is there? It's not no bust darts or anything like that.
No
So
shape.
Derek, yeah, that'd be good because he bought the John Scott shirt yesterday. You could buy the Hayley West denim jacket today. Be me? You could. Oh no, he hasn't got enough hair. He loves it. What wonders will leap into my basket between classes today? Derek, I would put the pattern for this in your basket and check out now. Don't wait till it comes on at 11 o'clock. Yeah. No, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
That felt about to sell out, right? Right, I told you, didn't I? Right, let's do mild. Ooh, let's do the pale bluey green one now. Do you need a code? Are you right? It's not the sagey green, it's the bluey one. It's NUJ148. What colour have they called it? Oh, turquoise. Now, $5.99. You could make the elephant. The thing is, you can make, because we've got a purple coming up from me, and I was like, what animals are purple? Actually, the elephant in purple would look gorgeous, as would this one. But as Hayley said, you could use this to make the coats or the waistcoats as well. You don't just have to use this to make the clothes, but I think of all the other things you could make with this as well. 30% wool, 70% viscose, really, really good quality. And you get 2 out of a half metre. I know, it's amazing. If you think about it, that's £3 for each. That's £3 for each, excuse me, character. Lovely. Make sure you go through for that one. That's your turquoise. Loads. There's, well, a third of the stock is now in baskets, but I can see the number click, 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 clicking down. Then I've got mild red. Code, yeah. This one is your IGJ 106. You see, imagine that you could make a lovely dress out of that for one of the lady ones, but also make any, whatever you want. You can make a teddy bear out of that. Do you know what I mean? It'd be lovely.
Christmas coat.
Yeah, make him a coat, yeah. £5.99 for half a metre. Oh, producer. Now, why is Kat guest liaison for Hobby Maker watching when she's on her holidays, on a romantic holiday with her boyfriend? Oh, she's back. She posted a picture last night of him and her on a balcony by the water's edge. I mean, it could be an old picture. Could be an old picture. Oh, Eva. Oh, yes. Oh, a cat. Hey, Hannah can't come to bounce. Have you been going with a cracked knee? So you know Hannah fell over and she's fractured her knee, right? She's been going to bounce with Kat, which is trampolining classes with Kat. She's not allowed to go now. The doctor's told her she can't go. Right, keep checking out on the red one. Now I've got the most beautiful sage green one now, which is a DLJ 128. Oh, apparently Ollie goes to bounce as well. Are you the only boy, Ollie? £5.99. Oh, here you go. She's back home. You're right. She's back home. She's in bed with Doris. Didn't post till we are home because of, you know, all the car theft. Didn't post till we are home. And there's another car been... Has she had another car been stolen? I don't know. I don't understand the message. Anyway, £5.99 for the lovely sage. Have we called it sage? Moss. Then we've got this nice here. I think an elephant in this one would be beautiful. Well, any of them, but or the teddy bear in that one. KBJ 141. On the website, oh, blimey, you've really gone to town on this one. £5.99. It doesn't look as purple on the website. Heather, I call that one Heather myself. Take your advice, pattern and 2 fabric bundles ordered, says Derek. That means Hayley can feed her family this week, Derek. Oh, pay for a wedding. It's not long now, is it?
No, 7 weeks.
7 weeks. Does that mean it's only 7 weeks till I'm 65 then? What date's your wedding? Yeah, mine's a few days later. Anyway, be careful. I've only got 12 of these left. 12 metres, that one left. Lovely, beautiful. I love that colour. Then I've got your plains. So let's go with the fox. This is the fox plain terracotta. This has been very popular, look. It's not mild, but it's the same. Look, no, it's exactly the same fabric. It's exactly the same fabric. That was the mild one that we had earlier. No, it's not thicker. It's exactly the same. Exactly the same. Beautiful. No, why would we? That's your terracotta plain, your flat plain. Very good for the fox, that one. Mild terracotta sold out. Mild grey is sold out. I told you this would happen. Lovely. Then I've got, let's do black next. Got those, oh, it's lovely. Rich, really, it's like black. It's proper ink black, that. Beautiful. I think I'd get half me to that and keep that for all my kind of like, I'd make shoes out of it and like, you know, kind of the, what am I trying to say? The noses and things like that. The accessories and things, yeah. Bags, caps, make the cap out of that. Lovely. Then I've got 3 neutrals. I'll give Hannah the codes for these because they're very close, these. ZFJ193. Lightstone, this one's called. Very, very popular. The bear, like a traditional... Well, actually, the bear, the elephant would work in that. And maybe the Highland cow. I think you could do the Highland cow in that as well. Big hairy cow. $5.99 for half a metre. It's really, really, really... We've ordered loads of these because at the last show, literally, they sold out in seconds or minutes. $5.99. Well done. This is flats flying out. Then I've got a cream or an ivory, DGJ160. Oh, they've called it white. On the website, it looks very, very white, but it's kind of like winter white, isn't it? Winter white. Beautiful. That one's flying out as well. You need that for the half of the fox's face, don't you? Because the foxes have got like white not bottoms, the jaws. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell.
Polar bear.
What's the matter?
Polar bear.
Oh, polar bear. I hadn't even thought about that. Arctic fox or albino cow. Not so many of mine around. Anyway, moving on. And then the last one is this kind of soft grey. Well, you'll know that, TEJ. Silver, they've called that. On the website, it's a bit greeny on the website. It's actually silver. Oh, Steph says another warm day. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and remember they had the flooding in Mickleton? No flooding in Mickleton. Oh, did you? Oh, I didn't. Oh, what? Where was that? Here? Oh, in Birmingham, it rained for a minute last night in Birmingham, apparently. Really, really heavy. While it was raining. Where Hannah lives, they've all got their own little back gardens, but in the front of the houses, there's a great big garden, and Hannah and Steph have like seconded a corner of it, and they've got a table and chairs and a hammock, because there's nobody in the house next door, so they've taken their bit as well. Anyway, Hannah fell asleep in a hammock yesterday. Who is? Well done. $5.99 for your silver there. No, because it's not a thoroughfare. It's you turn off. Yeah, they do. Yeah. No, I don't think you fall asleep there either. Emma says, "Good morning, John and Hayley. Absolutely love the jacket pattern. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's even got, it's got these fantastic pockets here, right, which I love, right? But it's also got, I can show you, on the back here, you know, like on a denim jacket, you have your 2 little tabs there. And what? Oh, yeah, but no. So anyway, it's got all the bits that you'd need. It's not a shacket. It's not a Dave Bradford shacket or a Tallulah. It's the next level. It's a denim jacket. Do you know what? This was a bit tight for me when I put it on. I must have lost weight because it now fits me, look. Yeah, laughing. Yeah, laughing's good for calories, isn't it? Right, okay then. I'm keeping this. Right, now, the book. £16.99. £16.99. Hang on. Hannah's having real trouble with her numbers this morning, right? What? Okay, that's fine then. There's lots in baskets you need to check out. You need to check out if you definitely want it. And then, so Hayley,
Yes, my lovely.
it's only past. Would you like to do a bit of a demo?
Of course I can, yes. And I have to say, I'm with you. I'm not a big kind of, and these aren't toys, but I'm not a big soft toy maker now. Back in the 80s, My Little Pony, I was making loads of those for all my family. But this, oh, it was fabulous. Really enjoyed making it. And I did get a little bit worried because it does look as if there's small pieces in there, but they're very manageable. And especially using the felt that we've got in the show, it makes it very, very easy for you to bring it all together. So I thought I'd share some of the things that I kind of experienced on the journey of making my first Bertie. So in the book, Claire mentions about using card to actually create your template.
Right.
Which you can do. I use the comic book cards that we sell on the website, or you can use that if you want to. But the way that I did it first time round was I actually used freezer paper, because when you actually come to the pattern pieces, you will notice that there's a little kind of message on there, because the actual line that you've got is not your cut line, that's your stitch line. So there's no seam allowance within the actual patterns that you've got, and you'll find that mentioned on all the different pages. Occasionally you will come across a little kind of note that says don't add the seam allowance, so obviously follow Claire's direction with regards to that one. But what I actually did with my pieces was I took a little bit of freezer paper, and because I made all my pattern pieces, and I added in the seam allowance. It depends on which way you want to do it, because some people like to have that, some people don't, so it's up to you. So basically what I did was I traced around, so the kind of waxy side face down, because that's the bit that's going to iron onto your fabric as time goes on, and literally I drew on the line that is there. So just trace that round, following the line that goes around. It's got a little bit wibbly wobbly at points, but don't worry too much about it. So this, I basically made my pattern pieces out of the freezer paper, traced it round like so. I did use a Sharpie pen originally, but what I did find, it didn't dry very quickly, so I ended up smudging it a lot. So little ballpoint pen will do the trick.
Being impatient.
Absolutely, that's my middle name, impatient. Put your little markings in there as well, so you'll have a marking for the arm, you'll have a marking for the leg as well, and you'll also have a straight of grey in there, so if you have, or you do want to follow that. Felt's very forgiving,
I was going to say,
find.
normally you don't have to worry about the straight grain on felt, do you?
Yeah, I suppose it's if you're making it out, because you could make this into a memory bear, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah, of
using
course,
fabric,
yeah.
So it could be that. Also, I didn't make a marking there, but you just need to remember that you do need an open space at the back there to make the body. And then what I actually did was I got a little piece of card, and then I just measured, and it's 6 mil, or 1/4 of an inch. So I just took a little bit of card, and I measured.
Oh, that's a nice little ruler.
Might have these coming up later on.
Free in the packet, but be careful because these the jacket patterns are flying out. Oh, hang on very quickly. Love the jacket on you, John, very chic. I got the book last time. Need to get some felt this morning. Kate, you need to be very quick.
Yeah.
They're selling out really, they're felting out the building. Hang on, I've got other jackets here. Looks amazing. I do love making jackets and shackets, says Emma. Pauline, we'll talk about the poppers and the snappers when we do the jacket at 10 o'clock. And then Emma absolutely loves the jacket pattern.
Fabulous. Good to know. Thank you very much.
Anyway, carry on.
So I put my little marking just on the edge of a bit of card, so 6 millimetres in. And then what I did was I literally put that little marking and then just followed around the edge, like so. So every so often, putting a little mark in place, using that as my 6 mil, and then it added on my seam allowance to my pattern. And then what you do is you just join those up if you want to. I actually just left them as a little dotted mark so as I could differentiate.
Yeah.
But that was my cut line. I know it's a kind of the reverse of what you normally see, because quite often the stitch line is a broken line, so you have to kind of mentally.
But you see,
put that in place.
as a pattern maker, never put seam allowance on my pattern.
That's right,
So
yeah.
this is the way I would always do something. So like, when you get a commercial pattern, it's a bit odd because you think,
Yes.
oh, I need to add my seam allowance, because you don't have
Yeah,
to on that.
yeah.
So if you're a pattern draft like me, you'll be used to this.
Yes.
won't you?
Oh, right, fair enough. We see, I haven't had any formal training when it comes to.
Well, I didn't like to say.
But there you go. Anyway, so that is the way that I would make my pattern. And then you cut out all of your different pattern pieces and get all of them together. And you can reuse them because they're on the freezer paper. So let's just bring in the iron and the pressing mat. What it means is you can actually use these and reuse them. Well, over and over.
Yeah.
People will often say, well, how many times can you use them? And I've never been able to not use them. They've always, it's not as if the wax comes away. So because it's a freezer paper, you've got a little bit of wax on the underside there. It's not going to have a detrimental effect on your felt because it literally is just almost like a tacking agent, if you will. Come in with your iron, which I forgot to turn on, but hopefully that will heat up relatively quickly. And all you do is literally just press that in place like so. And the heat from your iron fuses that wax temporarily to your actual fabric. So you would use that. There you go. It's heating up a little bit now.
It's not glue. It's not glue. It's not
No.
like Bondaweb. Don't worry that you're sticky on and you'll never get it off.
I've ironed a lot more than you would do normally because I had a cold iron to start with. You literally just kind of just gloss over it. Whoops, a daisy. Let me just move that out of the way because that's folded under there. So let's pull that out. Didn't notice that had folded under. It's fused to itself a little bit there. Anyway, I'll sharpen
Yeah,
that.
yours won't.
You get the gist of it. And then what I actually do is I use a small rotary cutter to actually cut out the pieces.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Can use scissors.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
up to
yeah,
you.
yeah,
It's up to you. And then not everybody's a big fan of rotary cutters, so if you don't want to, then that's fair enough. And then just follow that line round. Equally so.
The dotted line.
The
Follow
dotted line,
line.
the outer edge
Yeah,
that you're
yeah,
cutting,
yeah,
because
yeah.
that's your cut line. You could obviously put your cardboard there and kind of eyeball the 6mm if you wanted to, if you're doing the cardboard technique. But
Yeah.
as I say, I tend to use the freezer paper technique. So you cut out the pieces that you require, and then you start the construction. Now, as you said, the body pieces, or the potato, as I call it, because
Yeah.
it looks very much like a potato when you've stuffed it in the centre. The arms and legs, and by all means, if you want to take little Bertie's clothes off to show the shape of the body, you're more than welcome to. And also as well, I hadn't actually got little tiny buttons, so I used beads on the waistcoat.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Oh, the shirt is cute.
do you know what though? It comes together just as you would make an adult-sized shirt. Obviously, it wouldn't fit an adult, but everything about the facings, the collars, and it's just a nice little way for you to actually familiarise yourself maybe with a little bit of kind of dressmaking if you're a little bit nervous.
You should have
about
made
stitching.
those. You should have made those trousers with Velcro down the side, so you could have done a. You can leave your hat on. That one.
So yeah, you have to stuff these as well. So I'm going to show you the kind of the next process of the body parts with it. But it is literally a case of that he's got the body does look like a potato.
No, I'm getting there. I'm
God.
getting there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There you go.
So it
Pulled a bit
is
hard on.
the body, and he's got a lovely round tummy and bottom, and it's all to do with the balance because they will stand as long as you've stuffed them well.
Yeah.
You kind of put them together.
Claire did say that they're going to
Yeah.
take more stuffing than you think.
Absolutely, and I'll show you that because we'll work with the head in just a few moments. So yeah, his body does look a little bit like a potato.
Look at his bottom.
Isn't it cute?
Anyway.
But also as well, there aren't joints in this. The way that the pattern is, your arms will move because of the way that Claire teaches you to actually put the arms in place. And the legs as well, you can kind of manipulate those as well. But if you wanted to put little joints in there, then you could do. So if you're familiar with toy making and you want to do that way, then you can do. So then you start doing your kind of construction. And the construction is really easy because you've got some fabulous illustrations, step by step, that will literally take you through what you need to do. Now, as John said, different heads, the body and the arms and the legs are all exactly the same for all of the animals, but the head varies. So I've got the little bear head because that's the one that I've worked with previously. So I thought, well, it's always a safe place to go, isn't it? So I've already put one half of the felt in place, following it around. So you've got all the little markings that I've put on there for lining up, and I just started stitching on this particular piece here. So again, it's that 6mm stitch that you've got. You may well have marked it with your pen. If you've actually used the card, then you would have drawn around it. And all I'm going to do is complete that stitching going right the way around into the nose. So I've got my machine set up with a 6mm seam allowance, or 1/4 inch. If you're wanting to go down that route. I've also dropped the stitch size down to 2mm to keep
Okay,
it quite
now
close.
you can do them by hand if you want to do them by hand. Do I need a special needle if I'm stitching with felt? If I'm stitching felt?
No, I've just used a universal. I don't know what the official
No, I
stance
agree.
is.
I agree with you.
Yeah, just a universal without any issue at all. And then all you do is you follow it around. Now, obviously, they're relatively small pieces, so you're not able to see a huge amount of what I'm stitching at the moment. But basically, just follow it round. If you've got the ability to drop the needle on your sewing machine when it stops, then certainly get that in place because you don't want any gaps in the seams when you actually start stuffing, because you will stuff and you will stuff and you will stuff some more, because it is literally a case of that you will use a huge amount of stuffing, way more than you think that you will need in order for you to actually get that kind of firmness, because they're not toys, they're not squidgy, they're not meant to kind of be cuddled, I suppose. But
Collectibles.
They could be. They are. They're a bit like collectibles. That's it, exactly that. So just make sure that as you're sewing, anything that shouldn't be caught in is moved out of the way as you sew, and then come round to that point, that marking that you've got there. Just do a couple of little reverses on this one. I can do it stitch by stitch, which is brilliant, and then cut the stitches. So this is the head shape. Now, if I was at home, I would potentially pink the edges.
Right.
To be honest, it's very, very kind of malleable. The
Yeah,
felt.
I think that's the viscose.
So,
in it,
yeah,
isn't it? Can I just say, the graphics at the moment, you get 2 bags of your stuffing, and we think you'll need 1.5.
I would say
animal.
1.5. So if you get 2 lots, then you'll be able to make 2 animals out of that. So yeah. Two units, shall we say. So I've done the top part of the head, so there you go. So that's kind of the top bit where the nose would come in and the eyes would come in as well. You just need to do the kind of the muzzle from the nose down to the neck. So again, everything should line up. So those 2 pieces should come together relatively easily, like so. Again, the felt, you can mould it, you can move it around. It's very, very easy to work with. And as you'll probably notice, there's no fraying at all. Lovely crisp lines when you cut out as well. So again, I'm just going to put a couple of pins in place there, and I'm just going to stitch from that point down under the chin and then down to the bottom of the neck.
Okay, my little tip here would be mark with a felt pen or a marker where the seam allowance is on that corner, because we all try and guess it.
Yes.
And even with hundreds of years of sewing like me, I always get it wrong, because you think, well, it has to be here.
Do you mean where the nose bit is?
Just that bit there.
Sorry,
where, sorry, Hayley.
That's all right. No.
This bit here, when you're coming round here, right? When you
Oh,
do
the
that
under-
bit
yes,
there,
yeah.
if you end up going like that.
Yes,
And because it's that quarter of an inch point is
So
really
you
quite a
kind of
long
come in-
way in.
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'd mark that so I know where to
Got
pivot
you.
my thing.
Got you.
That's just a little
Yeah.
tip I always still have to do
No, it's
now.
a good tip. Absolutely good tip. So stitching, what you need to make sure is that your stitches join up so you don't have any gaps, because again, if there's a gap there, then you will find that the stuffing will come out,
Yeah.
so to speak, if you excuse the expression. So all I'm doing now is just working my way around. I've got pins holding it in place. If you prefer to tack, then you can do, but I'm a very lazy sewer, so I very, very rarely will baste or tack. Because I just want to get in with the sewing. So work your way around. As John says, make sure that you're coming right the way in. We will snip that to turn it through at a later stage as well, and then just work your way down to the bottom and run it off the edge. So that is a head piece. Then I'm just going to get a little pair of scissors and just snip in there. Again, if you want to pink it, you can do. Sometimes I get a bit nervous about pinking because you're running the risk of actually cutting and snipping into your stitches.
Yeah.
So just be careful if you are doing that. So we've kind of got a bit of a head shape. So all you do then is turn it through. So we'll turn it right sides through. There we go. Get yourself a little turning out tool or a knitting needle. Don't use the tip of your scissors because you will potentially cut your seams, poke your fabric through. Also with a knitting needle as well, it's quite useful because you can kind of sweep it through, if that makes sense, and give you like a kind of nice shape to it as it works its way around. So there is pretty much our head. Now, choices come whether you're going to be using the toy eyes, the safety eyes, or whether you're actually going to embroider. At the moment, it looks a bit like a dinosaur or something like that, doesn't it? But the thing that you need to do before you put the eyes in place, because you might think, oh, I'll do it now. No, if you want them positioned correctly, this is my top tip. Stuff the head to start with.
Right.
Okay, which I'm going to do now, and I'm going to give you kind of an indication of how much stuffing you're going to need. Then you put the eyes in place, put your markings there, take all the stuffing out, then secure the eyes, and then restuff it.
Right.
And then
Why'd you do that then?
Then you don't end up with them kind of
Oh, okay.
all over the place. So I'm going to get some of the stuffing. One that I've got here, just open it up. The bags that you've got, Depends on which one you go for, because I know the one that I've got is slightly different. And I will mention this because it's got these kind of like funny little curly bits in there. This is one that composts down, and all you would do is when you've got any of these kind of clumpy bits, just open them up to get rid of those little kind of clumpy bits that you've got in there. So
if you buy the
get
two
rid of those.
bag, you won't have that. But if you buy this
Yeah.
one here, the compostable, now remember that's just one bag
Yeah.
of the compostable there. You need
Yeah.
2 bags really. So put the 2 bag one in because you won't have those little things.
I tend to work with the polyester one that you've got over there. And then all you do is just start stuffing. So literally just pop it into the neck and then move it round to the nose area to start with. Use your fingers to get in there, use your knitting needle, whatever you want, but make sure that now I put quite a bit in there. You might think, oh, that's stuffed now.
Yeah.
No, I probably need to do the same, if not another amount of that on top of it. So you're going to make it quite firm, because that's the nature of this particular one that we're working with. So keep going, keep compacting it down until you really can't feel that you can't put any more in there, and then start moving on to the next area, and then just keep going with that, and then start filling up the main body, main part of the head, should I say. All of this that I've got here will not be enough to actually fill that head.
Wow.
So it looked like there was a lot there. When you put it in there, you might think, oh yeah, that's okay, but it's got all the wrinkles and things in there. So just keep compacting it down. So I'm putting my fingers in and kind of pushing it down towards the muzzle, getting it in as tight as possible as I can. And that has now really not even got as far as the top of his head now.
Yeah.
And I could probably fit a little bit more in there. Shape it as you go as well, although obviously we're going to be taking this stuffing out in just a few moments. I'm going to put a little bit more in there before I do the eyes, and then I'll show you how we can kind of put the eyes in place. So again, a lot of stuffing. Don't be stingy. That's the only thing I can say, because it will change the way that the characters look, whichever character it is you're working with. And it gets rid of the wrinkles as well, because that's the thing. If you don't put enough stuffing in, you end up with these kind of wrinkly bits. You don't want any wrinkles in there at all. None of us want wrinkles, do we?
No.
Yeah.
I'll buy 2 of those bags.
So just keep going now. I'm not going to add any more in at this stage, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to position the eyes. But you can see there's a few little kind of wrinkles in there. When we come back to stuffing it proper, as I would say, then it is a case of that you would kind of come back and make sure it's less wrinkles. So what I would then do is come in and decide where the eyes are going to sit. Now, personally, I think the eyes add the personality.
Oh, yeah, totally.
So it's up to you. If you want to go a little bit higher, you can do. If you want to come back down a little bit lower. There are markings on the actual pattern with regards to the kind of the muzzle, but there's nothing specific to do with the eye, where the eye sits. I tend to sit the eye around here somewhere.
Right.
So it just depends, but you'll know yourself where you want it to sit. So if you're wanting it to sit about there, don't put the mark on the seam, because obviously if you put a hole in there, then the stitches are going to come undone. So just come just a little way in, probably maximum of 1/4 inch in, like so. And then make sure that you follow that across. So try and keep something that's relatively straight alongside you, and just use that and mark that like so. So that is pretty much where I want my eyes to sit.
Now, isn't that funny? You think that one's got a different personality to this one, because you've put the eyes outside of it.
Yeah.
I was just looking on the book, and you've in the
I've got them
book
on the
you've put them
outside.
on the inside, and you've put your. But
Oh,
that's personal choice. Nothing wrong.
That's just me at this moment in time.
But look, it's going to be a bit more wide-eyed, this one, isn't it? Kind of full of wonder and awe. Whereas yours might be a bit more snippy, like me.
You might be looking a bit more alert, I don't know. So what you can do as well is position the eyes if you're wanting to. So it gives you an idea of where they're sitting. They might be a little bit higher on the one that you've got over there, so I'm not sure. But it doesn't matter. It's your bet, you decide. A bit like people.
We did have eyes, but they've all sold out now, I'm afraid.
Ah, okay. So then you take the stuffing out. So yeah, unstuff it. Get all of that stuffing out. Again, I'd probably use, not far double what I've actually got here that I've used. So that, double it, and that's probably around where you would need to be with regards to the head. So that's why you do need a lot of that stuff in.
Yeah.
So then I would come along and I would get my little tool, which I have not got with me, not to worry. I use just to look away just for a second.
Yeah. What little tool would you normally use?
Something like an awl or a stiletto or something like that.
What's your finger?
Yeah, not my finger. Do as I say, not do as I do.
Yeah.
I'm not kind of cutting, I'm parting the felt, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then all you would do is you would take another top tip, and I learnt this from a bear workshop. Lovely Helen taught me this. The backs of the eyes, pop these into a cup of hot water to make them a tiny, tiny bit more malleable, because they're quite hard plastic. And sometimes there can be a struggle to get on, especially if they're small. So yeah, just a little tip there. And then you just literally push them through the hole that you've made, which is just like a drawing pin would go through. Ease it through like so. And obviously, there you go, make it pop through to the other side. And then you would take the little cup, and the cup with these, it kind of goes the larger size down, push it on like so. If you've got something soft to push it into, brilliant, like I don't know, a sponge or something. Well, a sponge isn't particularly soft, but yeah, something. So you've got some firmness there. To be honest, just use your fingers, unless they're little teeny, tiny ones. I know people in the past that have used kind of the hole that you have in a cotton reel spool and pushed it down. Use that over there as well. So whatever works for you. And then that way you know that those eyes are sitting exactly where you need them to be. And then you go back to adding the stuff in. So pop the other one in there, like so. Whoops, there's my hole, can't see. There we go. But I have to say the book, I think the book references embroidering them or using little seed beads. Depends on what your plan is.
Of course. Somebody's asked what the angel policy is. It says you are permitted to reproduce any of the designs in this book for personal use and without the prior permission of the publisher. However, the designs in this book are copyright and must not be reproduced for resale.
Yeah, I think when I went back
Yeah, gifting you can do.
Yeah, when I went back on the and watched on the show, I think Claire did mention charity fundraising.
Yeah.
Not as a business. No. Right, so there we go. Couple of little eyes in place, as you can see. So then I'm just going to go back, and not the most exciting demo of the world.
There's John Bottom. The book is fantastic, so easy to make and understand. I loved every minute of making mine. Not long for the cruise now, John. Oh, Leslie, no. Have you packed your sparkly top?
You've got to have a bit of sparkle, haven't you? Have you got a tuxedo and all that?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Collect it from the cleaners, yeah. First night's formal night.
Is it? Very nice.
But they call it formal night, but if you want to wear jeans and T-shirt, you can do. It's very relaxed.
Yeah, it is. And jeans and a sparkly top look just as good, don't they?
Morning, a tractor says. Great demo from Hayley. Another wee tip for... because she's Irish. Another wee tip for the eye. Wee tip for placing the eyes is to stick a couple of ball-headed pins in the head to gauge where to place the eyes.
Yeah.
Thank you, a
Good way of
tractor.
doing it, yeah. So just keep, as I say, keep going and keep going until you really cannot get any more in there.
Jill
like I'm
put
pulling
glass
around.
eyes in her teddy that she made.
Yeah.
Margaret says, good morning, John, Hannah, Hayley and team. And then I'm not quite sure what Maria's watching. She's, have a good day, boys.
Oh.
Because we've got matching jackets on.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. The lads.
The lads. So just keep going with that.
Oh, actually, yeah, you keep stuffing, but I have to do a recap, aren't I? Because it's 53. I was enjoying that so much.
Oh, bless you.
Right, I've just put these on the book. Look, these are the clothes that Hayley's made from the pattern. So you see your little waistcoat there, your little trousers there, you're gorgeous. They're made like they've got facings and everything. Normally on when people make toy clothes or doll clothes, they're just botched together. These are beautiful.
You learn such a lot about garment construction with this. It's brilliant.
Even the trousers got lovely inverted pleats on them and everything like
And
that.
the pockets as well.
And the pockets as well, look.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, let's just do the book, because there's lots of people need to check out this book now. 22 of you have got this sitting in your baskets at the moment. You do need to check out $16.99, that book. It's such a lovely book. Right, now, some of the felts I can recap, but not all of them. Turquoise Marl is this one. He says, yeah, that's turquoise marl. Oh, okay, right. Be careful, because more than half the stock of that, the remaining stock of that, is in baskets. Marl red. Think ahead for Christmas, Hannah's saying, for Christmas gifts and things. I mean, yeah, I'll make Christmas decorations out of this.
Make a little Santa suit.
I'd be a bit sweaty. Oh, no, Visca, she won't be sweaty. She won't be sweaty. One Christmas, do you remember one Christmas, little Paul came dressed as Father Christmas, right? He was directing on the day. Came dressed as Father Christmas, and he kept sitting in the gallery going, oh, it's so hot in here, so hot in here. And Hannah said, have you not got anything on underneath you? No, I've got all my clothes on underneath it. So, but then he said, I hope I don't get stopped on the way home by the police. And I was like, you can take your suit off because you've got normal clothes on underneath, little Paul. You're not actually Santa, you're not delivering gifts. $5.99.
I did actually mean for the bear, but
Oh!
interesting story.
No, it would fit little Paul. That'd be the right size for little Paul. $5.99. That's the mild red. Moss now, mild moss. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful colours. $5.99. Lovely. Heather sold out. That was Heather. Terracotta marl is sold out. I've got terracotta plain for your foxes or your cows, Highland cows. There's so many sitting in baskets. I've got black. There. I know. Yeah, you see, the thing is, she's paying $5.99 for that. Yes, you might think, oh, I'm only going to use it for noses or eyes or things like that. Something to have in your stash the whole time. Good quality felt at this price. That's a half metre you get there for $5.99. Well done. White for your polar bear. Which one was stone? 93. Yes, stone sold out. Lovely. And then two more. I've got the silver, which on the website looks a bit green, but this is the colour of your plain silver. I've got purple. Oh, that one sold out as well. That one sold out as well. I told you this is what happened last time, and we got so much more of it in this time than we had last time. Brilliant. Anything else? No. Right, I am going to quickly say, Tilly Rose Vintage is up next, but I'll talk about that in a minute. We've got the strong thread here for you to use for when you're sewing the limbs on.
Absolutely, definitely
this is
get
really,
that.
really good to have for that.
Yeah.
Or, you know what this is really good for? If you do hand-stitched buttonholes, this is just something that, because when we used to do period costumes, obviously you couldn't use a sewing machine to do buttonholes. You do like a little blanket stitch, but using this, it gives you the most beautiful edge on coats and jackets and things like that. We don't normally do that one, £1.99. And you have that in your stash. I mean, it's just worth having. If ever you need anything to... Also, you know what this is good for as well? Is if you're doing gathering on a skirt, right? And it's a really, really long piece, you can pull that out straight and zigzag either side of it like that, and then you pull it through and it never breaks when you're doing gathering of a skirt and things like that. Giving you all the tips for nothing today. Top tips too.
Can I just very quickly, before we say goodbye, show the last bit that I was
of
going to
course.
do this? Only because all that stuff in that I had has now gone into the bed, but there's still all that space left. Move it around as well. So get your knitting needle, get right into there, any wrinkles or any little bits that it needs stuffing, and make as much of a gap as you can do. Now, because you're going to gather up the neck, you don't need to fill it right the way to the neckline, but there's certainly space there to put more stuffing in. So that's where I was kind of wanting to say, just keep going. Don't think that, oh, I've put enough in there. Make sure that you've got plenty in there, but you will need to gather it up to actually do the neckline, which it does mention in the book there. But yeah, just keep going.
I've got one quick question for you. Jill says, how did you put the nose on?
The nose is a bit of felt.
And it's sewn on at the end?
on afterwards, yeah.
At the end, you don't put it on before?
Yeah, and that was actually using the terracotta that we've got on the show.
There you go. Or you can use the black, whichever one you wanted. Right, thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
We'll see you in an hour. What are you making in an hour, Hayley?
I'm going to be talking about kind of funkying up a denim jacket, but yeah, all things denim jackets.
I need to tell you that a third of the stock of the pattern
Wow.
has already gone, and we had lots of them, didn't we?
had a lot more
Now,
than
the
previously.
code that's in at the moment, you get a free gift in. When they've gone, we've got more. We haven't shown you this one yet because we're waiting for everyone to get the free gift, right? When it sells out with the free gift, we've still got the pattern, but it doesn't have the free gift in it. Oh, and this, the leopard print. No.
Are you an influencer?
I am an influencer. Right, so if you want it, do you want to come a bit closer on it? Or shall I do it from the upstairs, right? Look at my muscles, right? Right? This bundle, there's only 2 left of this fabric, right? The leopard print fabric. And your fabric, there's 5 of them. We had more of those ones. There's only 5 of those.
Wow.
And also, when you
good
see the
fabric.
fabric, when you get it home, don't do what Hannah did and she thought Hayley had sat with a cheese grater and grated the fabric to it. On the other side, it's like that. You can make it the other way around if you want to, because it's got the star pattern on it, but that's the side. I know. Anyway, we've got to go on. It's 9 o'clock. Tilly Rose Vintage with her new subscription channel. Oh, it's gorgeous. Wait till there's so much work. Oh, Scott's coming in.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm allowed to keep it.
I don't know whose is it.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
It's Jen's
it's
upstairs, right?
Jen's.
That's Scott. You can hear everybody.
Hiya.
Come on in.
It's a very lovely jacket. Hello.
Hello.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Shows off your muscles.
Don't burst the
It's
seams.
going to break the jacket. It's not strong now.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
you
I thought you were coming in for a kiss then. Let's go. Scott, we're on telly. You know, we're not,
TV.
we're not
That's
upstairs
late night,
now.
that is. That's after 9.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, thank you.
I just kept admiring the jacket, that's all. Right.
Okay.
I'm going back. Bye.
I haven't seen you for ages. Every time I go upstairs, your desk is empty. Because you know he's a very busy man these days, don't you? He got a promotion. Anyway, I'm not telling you about that. Tilly Rose Vintage, straight after this break. What I was trying to say to you was there's so much work gone into this website. It's like a joy. And every time you press another button, it's like, oh, she's done that. Oh, and you can do that. And you can do this. Oh, my God, you can do this. There's so much on it. You're not going to believe it. But I'll see you here in about 4 minutes from now.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Tilly Rose Vintage, everyone. Now, you're not really called Tilly Rose Vintage, are you? That's my nickname
I know.
for her, right?
I know. That's why I laughed when you said it earlier
Yeah,
this morning.
so it's
All
Tilly
those
Rose.
years ago.
Oh, I mean, how many years ago was it?
Ooh, about 12.
Yeah, because I even came to see you at a very random craft fair,
know,
didn't I?
you did.
Like miles away from anywhere
You
and
did.
everything.
I
And you were
know.
there
No,
doing
it's
all.
ages, yeah. It's
Anyway,
lovely.
so this is Tilly Rose.
Hello.
Tilly Rose.
Tilly Rose,
right?
that's me.
What, for anyone who doesn't know who you are,
Sure.
we know you're called Tilly Rose.
Yep.
Where are you from?
Okay, I live on the edge of Peterborough in the Cambridgeshire Fens, but
Yep.
my little studio is just over the border in the Lincolnshire Fens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But it's
so
in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
In the middle of literally nowhere.
Yeah.
It is.
And what do you do for a living? What are you known as?
So I am a textile artist, I am a designer, I'm an author and a tutor, but in all of my work I'm also a storyteller. So
Right.
I try to tell a story with everything that I do.
You've missed out. Party animal, raver on a Saturday night. All that. But basically everything you do,
Yes.
I think, and I've always thought this, and it was before it was even fashionable, it's all about mindfulness, isn't it? It's all about self-care or care for others and gentleness and calming and peaceful. Even though it's creative,
It is.
it's all to do with...
Yeah, so I've got a teaching background, working with children with special needs and young adults, and it's an extension of that, really.
Yeah.
I've also worked with residents in care homes and patients with Alzheimer's. It's encompassing all of that calm, bring it down a little bit, in a creative way.
Yeah.
And you're right. So, yes, that's me.
Yeah,
in a
no,
nutshell.
that's fine. So now, we know, and we'll go to the books in a minute,
Yes.
we know you for all the books that you've written
You
and
do.
everything like that.
Yeah.
But now this is something a little bit different.
It
isn't
is.
It says in the graphics there, right, I'm going to do this straight away. So it says in the graphics there, Tilly's Slow Stitch Cafe, which is what this is. It's a 1-year membership, right? And you get a free pattern download from it, and you save £15. But that's not your price, because we haven't taken the £15 off yet. So it sells elsewhere for £90, right?
Yep.
That was only launched last month, right? And so it's normally £90. Normally £90 if you go onto our website. If you go to Search Breath, I imagine it's £90 or whatever. £75, that's our special price to you. They're already going, right? So, loads of people sending in saying that's how much they love you and everything. Right, so tell me then how this came about and what it is exactly.
Okay, so this is an online subscription club, which is an extension of my 4 books.
Yeah.
My 5th one coming out soon.
Oh, right.
And extension of my teaching. I wanted to be able to create a community that, especially coming through COVID, I had so much of the communication.
Hayley West's in the building, so I'm so sorry. Go on.
It's okay. A lot of people are at home, maybe not able to get out to craft groups. And also a link, if you're at home, maybe you have a disability that prevents you going to places or what have you. And sometimes that cuts off that little streak of creativity. If you've been a creative person all your life. Obviously, it involves people who work and what have you as well. It's not just on that side.
Yeah.
But I wanted a little special place where you could go and you kind of get me. 24/7.
Now, you say as a community, are all the members able to join in with it and everything?
Yes, they are.
Okay, so we'll go through that more in a minute. So we know we get you. But what I think is lovely is sometimes it's nice to feel part of a community.
Yes, exactly.
You might not want to go down the village hall and see people. You would have to sit next to the smelly one or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But sometimes it's really nice to know. And I found this because I've got my subscription or had my subscription. And loads of people all became friends through it, sort of thing. And I presume this will be the same thing, won't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so, Ollie, how much did you say it worked out as a month? $6.25. That's a Starbucks and a cake, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
It
Kind
is,
of so if you work it out,
It is.
Well, if you went met with them for coffee, you'd have to take turns in buying them. It'd be twice as much as that, wouldn't it? Anyway, £75 gets you an annual subscription. So let's just go through, before we say what's on here.
Okay.
If somebody rings the call centre today or goes on the website and buys it today, first of all, you don't pay any P&P, by the way. You do not pay. It says it up there, but you will not. If it's the only thing you buy today from us here, you won't pay any P&P. If obviously you buy other things, then you will pay. But if you just buy this from us today, anyway, we can't take the graphic down. That's what it is. So first of all, so somebody buys it today.
Yep.
And they pay for it.
Yes.
They will then get an email from, not from you, but from Search Press.
Yes, so it's in collaboration with Search Press. So we have a tech team that deals with all the support and that side of things. And you will just need an email address, and that sets up your account once you've purchased your membership.
Yeah, hang on, lovely message. Hi, lovelies, I'm already a member. I love Tilly's work and have all of her books. Lovely to see her on Sane Street from Bryony and Company.
Hello, my lovely. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay, so they'll get a message from Search Press giving them how they log in with their email address.
Yes. And then once you've logged in, so you can log in on your phone, your tablet, your laptop, computer, normal PC. But the idea of the club really is that you can take it wherever you want it to go. So yes, you can do it at home, sitting at your computer, but if you go away for the weekend in your caravan, your camper van, you go down to your local cafe even, meet a community group, you literally have it at the end of your hand here with on your phone. It's accessible, and we've made it really, really easy.
Perfect. So don't be... I logged in this morning, right? And if I can do it, you can do it. Because I hate it when companies... Like I was just doing a thing with Immediate Media, and they said, could you sign this form? And I went, oh, yeah, send it to me. They went, oh, no, we'll send it to you. And you've got... And I was like,
I know.
I don't know how to sign it and send it back. So I put it in the post, it's got lost. Anyway, that's by the by. Right, okay, so now it's called Tilly's Slow Stitch Cafe. Right. This is the front page, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, there's so much, the photography and everything, there's so
We've
much
worked really hard, John. For a couple of years, this has been kind of, well, you know the work that goes on behind.
Yeah, and mine's nothing like this, I tell you, mine's nowhere near as nice as this.
So this is, we've worked really hard with clear photography, clear step-by-step instructions, but more than anything, I wanted it quite visual.
Yes.
And I wanted it in a way that it was accessible with lots of videos. So there will be those days where we all get them, where you think, actually, I cannot be bothered to just sit there and read those instructions, follow that and what have you, but you still want to be creative.
Yes.
So you can watch a little video of me chatting to you.
Yeah.
You can stop and start whenever you want. You can visit that as many times. And there's an area in the club that is your journal. So if you want to save that and come back to it and think, where did I find it?
Yeah,
you can
because sometimes you find something on a website,
and
don't you? I'll come back later and they think, how
did
I find it? Yeah.
Yeah.
The other thing I love as well, that just one thing we'll tell you about more as we go on, but you mentioned about the tech team at Search Press.
Yes.
But there is a bit where Tilly herself goes on every single day.
I do.
And if you've messaged in a question or if you've messaged in something like that...
I'm the one who answers.
She's the one who will answer it. You're going to regret this tomorrow when 5,000 people are all saying, Tilly. But what I'm saying is...
It's
like
personal.
It's personal.
Yes,
It's not... You're not talking to a tech team who are paid to do it, sort of thing. Here you go. Morning, all. I'm in the saying. No, hang on. I'm in the cafe club already. Love it. So many ideas, projects, lovely community. I've been learning new stitches. Oh, it's Em next door.
Hi, Emma.
Oh, she's lovely.
She's lovely.
Hannah and I've met her at the. I think she's called Em next door because she used to live in the next village to me.
Yeah.
But she's moved to West Yorkshire now. And we met her and her mum buying a sewing machine at one of the things. Anyway, let's get on with this because there's so much and I'm wittering away here. So it's called Tilly's Slow Stitch Cafe, a place for mindful creativity.
Yes.
I've signed in, right? So you don't need an iPad, you can do it on your phone, you can do it on your computer. And straight away, you can tell how it's going to be because look how beautiful. Look how lovely. This is just the front page, right? This is literally just the front page. Actually, let's just, before we go on to any of the other bits, let's just look on the front page. Is that all right? So this is all about you here. Click here to discover Tilly's books and everything. Then we've got Springtime Birds Mixed Media Art Panel. So what's, kind of...
So this is the one that's out this month. Each month we have new content, and it's not just stitching, it is textile art, mixed media, it's all those combinations.
Okay, quick question then. Sorry to keep interrupting, but we've got to get all that.
Do.
So if I join today, it's been going for a month already, hasn't it?
It's been going for a year.
Oh.
But we were very gentle.
Right.
So really, it's just this last sort of couple of months that it's kind of really zipped up.
But if I join today, I don't just get what from today onwards.
You get
I've
the
got
whole
access
content.
to all of that, haven't I?
Yes,
That's
yes.
what I was trying to get
Yes,
to. So,
yes, yes.
so don't think, oh, I really wanted to do that. I'll miss out on that. You won't. If you
No.
once you've joined, you've got access to. Well, we'll show you in a
Everything.
minute. We'll
Yeah,
show you in a minute,
everything.
right? So then here we've got all different projects here.
Yeah. So we've got some projects. We've added a couple of projects from my book,
Yeah.
which are these embroidered patterns and finished projects here. The Secret Garden, we're going to have a look at that in a moment. That's the annual project. And that's a project that members can follow me each month with videos and instructions and build up a cloth journal. With
Have you
all
got
their
have you got a
stitching.
little studio in your house then?
Yes, I have.
Oh, bloody lovely. Right. What's this then?
Okay, so this is my next go live. We do exclusive go lives for the members, and it's not out anywhere on socials. It's just purely on the cafe.
Oh, so I can't see anything that's on here.
No, not
it
these
might be in
ones.
your books, but
yes,
anything on here is
all the material, other than obviously the material that we've taken out of the books,
Yeah, of course.
is exclusive to the members.
And so I won't be able to, if I'm not a member, I've got
You
to
won't be
sign
able
in
to
now,
log
so I
in.
can. But
Yes.
they'll think I'm Barry Carter. So in 5 days, on the 7th of May at 7 o'clock,
Yep.
I can click on that and I
you
can
will-
watch you.
Yes.
And will I
that's
be able to message in and
Yes, you
things
will.
like that?
Yeah, we do that. We also have guest go live. So on Monday this week, we were talking to Caroline Forster.
Oh, lovely.
And we've had Jennifer Taylor on as well. So we've got loads of guests throughout the year.
So that
planned.
was on last Monday.
This Monday just gone.
Yeah, but if I join today, I can still go back and watch
Yes,
that
it's
one.
all up there.
Right,
Yes,
lovely.
it's all up there.
So that then we've got what's this? Inspiration, adding
Yes,
paint to
so
textile.
adding paint to your cloth. Many stitches, you work from a plain piece of calico or cotton. You can make it your own and paint on it. You can colour wash. We do eco dyeing because, I kind of like that natural element. And that's really an example of how, again, video explaining how you can do that.
I mean, if you think about it, right, for £75, right, how many... there's so much in here. There's more than what's in 4 books. You know what I mean?
There
You
is.
could be buying a new book every month
Yeah,
for £20,
there is. I agree.
£25 or whatever. So that was just the front page. We've only looked at the front page, right? So then, what have I got? What have I got here? What
so
are these
different
across
sections.
the bottom here?
Yeah.
I'll just move that there. Right.
Okay,
So if
so
I
we've
click
got
on
create.
Yeah, create.
Okay, so in Create, we have got step-by-step instructions and projects with photographs, clear photographs, and then these are all the projects that you can make. So the floral felt applique, I'll bring that in a moment.
Yeah.
But so you choose your project, you click on it, and then if you want to, you can save that in your little area. And I guide you through making that project.
Okay, so how many? So I'll get all the ones you've done before.
Yes.
And how often do you add to this?
With 2 every month.
2 new projects every single month. What were you looking over there for? What is there one of those
I
there?
had my little, I was going to tell you how many, and I had my little instructions, and I moved it literally as, oh, here we are.
Okay.
That's okay. No, it wasn't. Okay, I wrote it so I didn't tell you the wrong number.
Oh, okay. So what?
Okay.
How many are on there already?
Yes,
Hannah
yes,
says
yes.
there's over 45
Thank
already.
you. I did
45
think that.
already. And then there's 2 every month.
Yes, and also in the Create project, you get the Secret Garden. So there is more than 45 because they're the individual projects. The Secret Garden is a monthly make. You'll get one every month that you click on. Do you want to have a look?
What? So this is the annual one?
Yes,
Right,
yes.
so this is an annual one, right? So it starts in February 2025.
Started January.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's
And
the
that's just
February one.
February,
Okay.
yeah.
But I can get all of them.
You
I haven't
can-
missed out.
No, you
right?
haven't at all.
And what's the idea behind this annual
Okay,
thing?
so after the sort of talking to members, some members wanted something that they could work together, but obviously individually, on a project that they built up slowly throughout the year.
Oh, so like a block of the month if
I
you were
like
doing
the
a
block
quilt.
of the month,
Yeah.
So this year we've based it on The Secret Garden. You can see here the book. That was one of my favourite stories growing up.
Yeah.
And each page of the cloth journal is my version of a garden. With different stitching, different painting.
So what
your
do
own
you
designs.
actually physically tell us how to make
I do.
this book? And
I
each
do.
month will be a different
Yes,
page or
I
double
do.
page or
Yeah,
anything.
and I've got it just here. That
Oh,
I
let's
can
have a look at it.
Do you want to have a look? Okay.
Now, do you also give us hints of where we can get? Because you might use, like you said earlier, about painting fabric, and I was like, I wouldn't know where to buy that from. Do you give us hints
I
of
do.
where we can buy things from?
Yes,
as well?
I do. And if I miss anything, or somebody says, oh, that question, they can then ask ask me in the Rosebud corner and say, you know, what pens did you use or what paints.
And you say I bought them from Sewing Street or Hobby Maker or whatever, things like that. Yeah. Right, so okay, I'm just going to move this out the way because we just look at this is your annual project.
This is work in progress.
Of course,
So this is our little calico book. And I've given you instructions on cutting it out to start with if you want to do exactly the same size and all the materials. But so this is January's.
Oh, look. So what's in that then?
So on here we have created a colour wash using pens and felt tips, pencils, and then I've put a nettle wash on top.
Nettle?
I knew your face was going to say that. A nettle wash. So I literally boiled some nettles in a little teacup.
Did you make soup out of it?
I did.
No.
Yes, I did. Not with those words,
No,
but I did.
Yeah.
And then I've glazed out with the nettle wash. And then once that's dry, then I've started stitching on top. So you can see, I was actually stitching this at the NEC, so some people might have seen this. So I've added, some of the detail here.
Yeah. So is this
and
one
all of
month?
that, this is 1 month. Now,
you think you'd do month 1, do the colour wash. Month 2, do the nettle wash.
You could
month
do.
3. No. But what I'm saying is you've given us a year's worth of projects within the first page.
And the reason I've done that, John, is because not everybody is going to be a complete beginner.
No.
So I don't want to sort of hold people back. If they've got the expertise and think, well, actually, I know how to do that.
Yeah.
I want to add my own take on that.
Or somebody might go, I don't want to do a nettle wash on it.
No, exactly.
You can do it without the background.
Exactly.
Like.
And you
So
don't
that's
have
1
to do
month.
this design
right.
at all. The next month, I've done my little herbal apothecary.
Oh. And you will tell us how to do all of those
Yes.
Oh, actually, it's not all stitches.
So I've first of all, I put an eco wash, which is blended in the background to give you that depth of perspective. Then I've drawn my flowers and then I've stitched over the top. Okay, so this is not finished because you can see here I've still got to do some more.
Yeah.
But again, a different take on what we were doing here.
So you've got to do 12 of these?
I have, and I'm stitching like crazy.
I was going to say, because it's going to catch up with you, isn't it?
I know.
And do you know what all 12 are now?
I do.
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
then,
it's all planned.
Yeah.
So this month's one, which nobody has seen yet.
Oh, okay.
Sneaky peek.
Exclusive
Okay,
revelation.
yes.
Oh, wow.
So this is Among the Wildflowers, and I've used the embroideries in my books just to sort of showcase how you can put them into a project.
Right.
Okay. So details will be coming this month, obviously.
For
about
this
that.
one. This
For
one's not even out yet.
No, it's
then.
not out yet.
It's not
No.
out yet.
Okay. And then obviously each month, they're all marked out.
There's nothing on those because they're not done yet.
No.
You better get going, girl.
I know.
How brilliant is that? So that's only one.
That's
so we
just
said there are
one long
45 projects, but actually within that one,
There's loads already
Well,
in
there's
there.
12 months worth.
Yes.
There will be 12 months worth.
Yeah.
But also within, like just going back to that one, you've got printing, you've got stitching, you've got washing, you've got whatever that is there, couching or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So that in each month.
There's
now,
lots of techniques. So this month we've got making a patchwork background with various fabrics, and that in itself is just a technique, isn't it? So you're right. It's loads and loads of different.
It's fantastic. Upcycling as well, because how many times you look in your cupboard and you've got you think, what am I going to do with that bit of a fat quarter that's left over? You can't throw it away. You can't get rid of it. Or if you go to a charity shop. Because the amount of near me, I've got like the barn, which is like one of where they've turned. Everyone can sell different bits, and there's old fabrics, and there's old quilts, and there's old things like that, which you can't put on your bed because they could be torn and things like that. But you can use.
And that's where I really love to use those pieces, John, because they're still got use and they're being repurposed. They're not ending up in landfill. And they have a story before they even reach you.
Yes, exactly.
That's
and it could be old curtains or anything.
Yeah,
Anything that's got a pattern on it. It could be anything.
Yeah.
Because you have to think, somebody's going to wear it or somebody's going to put it on bed. You can create your own art from all sorts of things, can't you? Yeah. Even things in your house, don't throw away. When you get new curtains for the lounge, don't throw away the old ones. Keep them and everything. Goodness me, I'm so ready for this. Thank you, Tilly. Sewing Street, you're the best. Love from Jude in Staffordshire. It is opening up avenues for lots of people that didn't even know this kind of thing existed. Do you know what I mean? Right, so let's go. How do I get back to that? There you go. So that Secret Garden is a 12-month project thing in there.
Yeah. And then, so we've got here like patchwork, we've got gift tags. There's
can I just ask what this
projects
means? Because it's got members only and free.
Okay, so we've offered a few free projects. If you are not a member and you click on the website, it's really to just showcase what is available.
Oh, okay.
All right.
You're teasing them in.
Yes, a teaser.
But they do that. If you buy like a printing machine, what do we have? Oh, look, I know, the sewing machine, right? It has some Disney, the brother one has some Disney ones on it, but you can buy a plethora of
Yes,
Disney ones on
yeah,
here, but
yeah.
they give you that taster
Yeah, yeah.
of the freebies. And you don't know if you're going to love it or anything.
No.
Not everyone will be watching. Exactly. So I've got here, we've got forget-me-not embroideries, floral felt applique,
Yeah.
we've got patchwork, we've got English paper piecing, and 2 a month go on here. Remember, well, it's 2 plus that one, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So
Yeah.
it's a create project and then the annual project.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There's the Secret Garden January
That's
one
January,
there, so you
yes.
can do that. Oh, I see. That's clever because I thought you'd have to go to the same place every time, but every time. So tomorrow, whenever you put March or whenever you put the
It'll
next
all be
one
there.
up, it'll go
Yes.
on there as its own thing,
Yeah,
won't it?
it will. It will.
And now, what's this? What's that love heart there?
Okay, so you can, like
Let's do
a
it.
favourite,
Oh.
and you have an area in your journal where you can save different projects. If you're reading something and think, oh, I need to go back to that, again, you can put that in your area
Yeah.
or make notes and what have you.
And we're still only on Create.
We're on Create.
We haven't moved into...
No.
oh, hang on. Look, you can see there's pages galore of all Create.
And
everything.
these are the subjects, John, actually. Can we just mention some of these? So these are embroidery, journaling, vintage, upcycling.
Oh, so if you're
slow
not
stitching.
interested, maybe you're not interested in weaving,
Yeah.
you could just not put, or you're only interested in
Yeah.
weaving, just click on that, and there's the annual project there.
Yeah.
So you could just go straight to
Yeah,
the annual
yeah,
project.
yeah. So natural dyeing, patchwork, rubber stamping.
Right, natural, there you go, natural dyeing.
Okay, so that brings up everything so far. We've put keywords to the project.
Oh,
to
I
make
see,
it
like
easy.
hashtags. It's like hashtags, take you straight to it. Sort
Yeah,
of thing.
so
So that's the Secret Garden that we just saw there.
for
and
April,
in
yeah.
April, you did some of natural dyeing in
Yes,
April. So it
yeah.
will take you there. And what I love as well is these are all transferable skills, aren't they?
Yes.
So it might be that you don't make what's in your book.
No.
And you might go, oh, I remember Tilly did that lovely nettle
Exactly,
wash.
exactly.
And you can go on
then
there.
you can use it in your project.
Yeah, and you can look up nettle
Yes.
wash and do that.
And that's really what I mean about an extension of my teachings, because it's all more based around techniques and tips and, you know, shortcuts. And you know yourself, if you've done something and you've made all those mistakes, and you think, right, okay, now I can say it's this, this, this. I've kind of taken away a lot of that worry with people in the sense that I've made the mistakes and found out for you.
Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So let's go back there.
So we've done
Right.
Create.
So we've done Create. So I'm
Inspire.
pressing Inspire now,
Yeah.
Hannah. So what's this then?
Okay, so in Inspire, these are all videos.
Oh, okay.
And they're almost, I don't know if I can say, they like you.
You can say what? YouTube.
Can I
you
say
can
that?
say
Okay,
YouTube,
that's
yeah.
right. I
We
was
say
just have to
anything
be
here. We
careful.
don't care.
So they're like YouTube videos. That's
Right.
what I've been saying.
YouTube?
Without all the pop-ups and the adverts and all
Yeah.
that. It's very simple. It's basically me teaching you a technique. Okay, and there's subtitles on there and captions. So again, we mentioned that if you're going out for the day or something, you could look on your phone and be looking at that video and reading it rather than obviously listening
Yeah.
to it. It makes it more accessible if you're
If you're
sharing
deaf.
it with... exactly.
Oh, no offence, but deaf people can buy it
I
as
know,
well.
and I
can't they?
really wanted to make the website easily
Yeah.
attainable, you know. So again, all the subjects down
Quick
here.
question for you.
Yes.
If you don't finish the annual project within the year, do you lose access to
No.
it?
You only lose access when obviously your membership ends because
Yeah.
it's on the club.
Yeah.
But no, you can go back.
On that question then,
Yes.
because obviously you're planning on doing this for years, and this is your pension, isn't it, this one? When you get to pensionable age, obviously. Does it automatically subscribe to the next year, or do you have to... at the end
Do
of
you
the
mean
year...
at the end of the
So
membership?
no, at the end of the year, so I buy it today,
Yes.
and then I get my email and I log... So your subscription doesn't start from today, it starts from the day you sign in, doesn't
Yes,
it? So
yes.
say I sign in on, I don't even know what day, Tuesday, next
Yep, yep.
Tuesday.
You've
Start
got a
next
year from
Tuesday.
then.
I have a year from then.
Sure.
At the end of that year, does it automatically renew, or will I get an email from Search
You'll
Press
get an email from Search Press.
saying, do you want to
Yes,
renew? Because
yes.
I know I do it all the time. I click on something, I'll remember to cancel that
Yeah.
one or whatever, and then you don't, and then suddenly another £100 gone out or
Yeah,
whatever.
no, they will send you an email.
Perfect.
Yes,
so there's
yeah.
no,
So you
no
don't, need
don't
to
be
worry.
worried about
No,
that,
no.
right? Sort of thing. But you'll only have access to this whilst you're still a member, to the member only one. So the year-long subscription, you will only have it. The year-long project.
Yes.
You will only have access to it while you're still a member.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So then we've got all that,
Okay.
and again you've got underneath. Now, what's this then? A library of stitches.
Okay, so I'm going to bring something into here.
Yeah.
So in our library of stitches, we've got over 40 stitches. Each month we do 2 new stitches.
Right.
Okay, and members can work along. Can I bring this in at the same time?
I'll move that one across. There you go.
Okay, So I wish I had chosen a bigger book to do this when I
Yeah, I
started.
was going to say you didn't
I
think
didn't
that
think
through,
that
did
through,
you?
no. Okay, so it's me basically a video showcasing how to do the stitch, the history of the stitch, and what you can do and how you can.
And that's all on that.
And that's all in the library stitch.
So this one here, it says double buttonhole stitch.
Yeah.
I
that
get
will
the
be-
equivalent of that.
Yes, so that video is all about my little double buttonhole stitch, wherever it may be in my little journal.
Yeah.
So some members have started to stitch. I've started on the real basics, and I tell you what they're all for. And then some have decided to do every single stitch and work their way through with me, and make her own little cloth journal. You can see lots and lots of examples.
I mean, you don't have to do this because you've got, no, you could do this, right? And then at the end of the year, when you don't renew it, you've still got all the stitches in
You
your book.
have, exactly.
You've done a rod for your own back there.
But you
You've
can
not
print
thought that
them off
one
as
through.
well.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, you've got print buttons as
Yes,
well.
yes.
Right, and I've got a few people confused about... No, shush.
No.
Right, so what happens if you buy this today, now remember, it should be £90, special Sewing Street price is £75, £6.25 a month, right? Now, first of all, you don't pay P&P. Carol's just a message saying, they've added P&P to mine. They might do now. Oh, here you go. I've just purchased, but added P&P. Will that eventually be deducted if I don't buy anything? If you don't buy anything else today at midnight, when everything's coagulating, they take the money off your credit card or wherever you paid for it, it will drop the P&P if it's the only thing you've bought today. If you bought something else, then obviously you have to pay P&P. But it will say that until midnight, right? So then what happens is you buy it, and then... What day of the week is it, sorry? Friday. So you might not hear from Search Press until next week, because we won't have sent the list to Search Press until Monday or Tuesday. You'll then get an email from Search Press tech team next week saying, welcome to Tilly's Club.
You will.
Here, because obviously we need your email address. That's one thing. So if you've got on your account here your email address, that will help. So then they'll email going, this is how you log in, and they'll give you a password. Now, I'm sure it'll be one of those passwords that's like big V, little W, one you'll never remember. I'm sure they will have done. You can change it to your own password, so you can put your own password in. But that from that day that you then join in, that is the start of your annual subscription. Oh, okay. Well, okay. So somebody's messaging saying they're going on holiday, they don't want to miss a month. You won't, because you have access to everything that's already been on.
Yeah, it will still be there.
So you can start it when you come back. So basically, if you go on holiday tomorrow and you'll think, well, I'll miss it. You won't, because the email will be waiting for you when you come back, and you can then start yours when you get back from your holiday. So you still get a full year. It's only from the minute you actually sign in for the very first time is when it starts, isn't it? So don't worry about that at all. 2.5 months free today if you think with a discount. 2.5 months, yeah, exactly. I hadn't even thought about that. Ollie's very much into his saving and things like that. Right, okay. So we're still on Inspire. So this is still... And how many are in here, did we... Oh, look, here's all the stitches. Oh, I'm on stitches, aren't I? That's why they're... There you go. So we're still on Inspire here with all your different projects.
So we've got over 45.
Over 45. And how often do you add to this one?
Every month.
This is
2 videos every month.
2 videos every month.
So
how many outfits have you got? Or do you wear the same outfit the
Well,
whole
you
time?
don't see me. You only see my hands. So
on these ones. Do we see you on any
these
of them?
ones, you do
We must
on
see
a
you on the
couple.
live one, because you don't...
On the live, of
yeah,
course.
you can't just have your hands doing
No,
that on the live one, can you? But look, look. You've got whip chain stitch. You've got adding texture to fabric journal. You've got so many... And look, pages and pages. It's not just that page. There's pages and pages of stuff there. Right, yeah? So that's your Inspire. Then we're going on to Reading Nook. So what's this then?
Okay, so the Reading Nook is a little area where I do 2 book reviews every month, and you get 35% discount off those books that I review, and then you also get 30% off any Search Press book off their website.
Right.
In that little area.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, hang on. Say that again. I missed that bit, right? So say that all again.
Okay, so if I do a book review on a particular book...
Right, okay, so say you've done this one, who we had lovely Emily on a couple of weeks ago, yeah.
So you will get 35% off with the discount code as a member to purchase that book.
Where is it? I better be careful I don't show it, isn't it? So basically, you can buy a Search Press book that you've reviewed on here. So any of these, Dried Flowers, the Emily book here, black work, embroidery in colour, felt, you can click on there and it will take you to Search Press and you buy it with a discount.
Yes. Yes.
Where's Jenny Jackson? There. And how much do I get off?
35%. And then books that I haven't reviewed as yet, you can order any book off SearchPress website for 30% off all the time.
Even if you haven't reviewed it?
Even if I haven't reviewed it.
So, excuse me, within your £75, you're getting a voucher to buy anything from SearchPress and get 30% off.
And you can use that as many times. You get a code as a member and you can dip in and dip out.
Okay.
So think Christmas, think
What
birthday.
have you got on James then for him to be able to give you a deal like that? Because that's an immense deal, isn't it?
If you think about how many times you would purchase over a year, you know, and you can purchase, obviously on their website, there's a little section called Hurt Books as well. I know lots of the members look at that as well. Or if they're, you know, a different take on sort of the things that we're doing here, it really opens up a massive, massive amount of discount.
That's outrageous. That's completely outrageous.
And what we're trying to do is obviously some of the authors who I've reviewed, their books, there'll be some of the authors that come on our Go Lives and obviously we can talk as well.
Yeah,
Not all authors.
No, you've got years to fill yet.
I have.
Yeah, exactly.
I've got a long way to retire.
So there's all of these books already that you... Oh, look.
That's
See, I shouldn't say this, but we sell that book.
Yeah.
And the Debbie Shaw book, look.
Yeah.
So you can get... Oh, I shouldn't have said this now. You've opened a can of work. Oh, that's nice.
We've also got so we've got...
we sell that one as well.
We've got the Gardener's Folklore on there and Botanical Dice. It's not just all stitching and textile art. I wanted to kind of bring that element of... I've got a huge connection. I have a connection with Mother Earth in the sense that that's an important part of my design.
Do you run around your garden naked with bare feet on a full moon?
I don't exactly go naked, no, but I do go in my bare feet. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, fact. No, only because my friend Dulcie does.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. Every full moon, she's in her garden.
I'm out there with a full moon anyway.
Yeah.
But it's a big part of me in the sense that is, an essential part of my design, and a lot of that side of things, so to speak, goes into all my work, and you can see using all the elements from the plants and things. So,
but also, SearchPress don't just do sewing.
No, they don't.
So
no, and I
you
don't
could
think
use
a lot
that
of people know
voucher
that. For
anything from there. So you might buy this for yourself because you're a stitcher,
Yeah.
and your husband or your partner might be a gardener or
Yes.
a model maker or want to do art or something like that.
Yeah.
You've got access.
And you've got access all of those. Yeah.
And then will you only do reviews on sewing books then?
No.
So you're going to make...
No. So we've got macrame here,
Yeah.
watercolour, paper piecing. We had one on plants. Here we are, dried flowers. That's beautiful.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking you're not going to do like... I don't know if they do motor mechanics at SearchPress, but do you know what I mean? Like that. Message on the bottom. Morning, Tilly. I've known Tilly for a while, says Glynis. Have all her lovely books. Been a member since the beginning. Lovely community to join, says Glynis.
Thank you, Glynis. Hello, darling.
Right, Heather's a bit confused. Heather, it's not going to charge you any P&P. It'll say it on the thing now that your delivery notes, whatever they send you, whatever it's called, you're kind of... Because it thinks you might buy something else. And then at midnight tonight, when it goes, oh, she's not bought anything else, we'll take it off automatically. It has been set up. No money is taken till midnight. No money is taken till midnight here. On every day, not just today, every single day. Right, okay, so another message. Morning, all this is amazing. Thank you, Tilly from Sue in Hampshire.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
I need to tell you as well, there's loads and loads in baskets. You do need to... I know you wait to see what else is on here, but... right, what do you want to know, Han? Oh, okay, right. So somebody said, like, you just showed, like, the poppies and things like that.
Right.
What happens if they can't draw? Are there templates for
Yes.
people to copy?
Yes.
And are they downloaded, or are they... There you go. I can't draw for toffee. Do you have any traceable patterns for dummies like me, says Carol?
Oh, bless you, Carol.
No, don't you...
We have free downloads on templates. We've started to add that recently. So that you
Do
can
I have to pay for those?
No, it's all included in your membership.
Wow.
So you've got, if we go to downloads, shall we
where
show
would
what
that be
is?
then?
So if we click on more.
Oh, yeah. So that was... No, I'll come to that in a minute.
Okay,
Can
I
we
don't
just
want
do
to confuse
Rosebud
you.
Corner?
Sure.
Then
sure.
we're working along here. So what's
Okay.
Rosebud Corner?
Okay,
No,
so-
it's good. There's just so much to tell you about, that's all.
Okay, we definitely will come back to downloads.
Yeah.
So Rosebud Corner is the meet and greet. And basically it's an area where all the members say hello.
Oh, okay.
And you can pop a little message into me. And I'm the one who answers all your queries. So you can upload your photographs. You can share
that.
with other members.
Yeah.
and quite a few of the members chat between themselves on projects, and you know they're going
Right,
out.
I've written
for
a
the day.
message. I can confirm that I'm posting it now, right? And I'm submitting it.
Okay.
So you'll get that message.
So that's come up as
yeah, because
Barry.
I'm signed in as Barry. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Oh, but look! Oh, look!
Yeah, so that was me yesterday wishing them a happy birthday.
Oh, so everyone's going to see that now.
Yes.
Everyone's going to know
Yeah.
that Barry's in
Yeah.
love with you. And I
Everyone's
should
gonna
have
be
edited
thinking,
that one.
"That's okay."
No, let me delete that one.
But
You can delete your posts. Yeah.
The idea of it really is, if you think about the idea of the cafe and everybody comes in and grabs, you know, a coffee and a cake and all the rest of it, or you go to a community group, the first thing you'll sort of say is, oh, what you've been doing and how are things and all the rest of it. And if you're having a bit of a slow day in the sense that you just think, oh, you know, I just need to say hello, you can pop in, say hello. If you're having the opposite and you're like, oh, you know, singing and dancing, I've just completed that project, let me share with you. So this is Mish.
Okay, but right.
And
okay,
Mish
but
shared that with the other
but
members.
then can I, as Barry, reply to her
Yes,
message
you can.
as well?
Yeah, you can.
So you moderate it and everything. So if there's anybody nasty, they can just get rid of them.
Yeah. Well, we haven't had any issues
Well, no, you haven't
whatsoever.
had me in there.
No, I was going to say
heckling and
heckling,
things.
yeah.
So this is that just stays there.
It does stay there. And, you can
it's
flick right
there you
through.
go. There you go. Look, there's.
So this is me giving everybody a little reminder. Look, if I come back down, saying I'm having a chat with Carolyn Forster on our Over the Cuppa series. Tune in 7 p.m. and then you can say hello to her.
How brilliant is that? Look. So they stay there, so you can answer other people's questions and ask your own questions.
Yes, you can.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Rosebud Corner.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Just ordered the membership. Looking forward to diving in, says Heather. That was Heather who wrote about the P&P, but she's sorted
thank
it
you,
out.
Heather.
Right, okay, so that's Rosebud Corner, which I love. So that's where you can just all chat. And also, sometimes you just want a bit of human interaction, don't you?
You do, and also I had one lady come up to me. I was at Uttoxeter at the weekend at the the Quilt and Stitch Village.
Yeah.
And one lady who's a member who said she works on the ambulance crew, and she said it's so lovely to come off crew at midnight and actually think, I don't want to do an awful lot, but I can go in and see what's happening and answering questions. I've not got to be there at 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock and tune in. And she said for her, that's her morning cuppa. At the end of a shift, you know. So she said that for her was a valuable part of it,
and
really.
someone was saying the other day, sometimes we haven't got the energy to sew that day, or we haven't got the time to sew that day. And they said, all I do is just get my fabric out and rearrange it and think, well, we'll make that. But this is even better because you see what other people are doing, and you could just say, oh, that looks lovely.
Yeah,
Do you know
and
what
you're
I mean?
still connecting with people in a creative way.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Right, now this is where we're going to go to more now. So we're going to... Right, so if you press more... You get a whole list here, right? So now let's talk about, because we talk about downloads.
Downloads,
so
okay, so click on downloads.
Click on downloads. Oh!
Okay, right, so...
Now these are all free?
Yeah, everything on this section is free.
Right.
So we've got Lavender Heart.
Let's do it. I
was going to say, if I just flick through first, we've got projects that are really simple projects to complicated projects, okay? And each of them have got template. I'm taking your job, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Hannah's just a bit worried if you press on download, something of my personal things might pop up.
No. So with the stitching, going back to the library stitches we were talking about, I've done some templates for using the different stitches. So if you blanket stitch, if we click on download.
There we go. Oh,
that's what comes up. Stop panicking.
I know what's on there, that's all. I'm always worried that somebody's going to send a message, a naughty message is going to pop up here.
Oh, bless you. Okay, so
like
this
James
is the
from Search
download.
Press, he's always sending me naughty messages and things.
Okay,
what
so
have you just opened now?
No, I haven't touched anything. So we just need to go back.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you've got flower petals. You've also got on downloads, I do need to just say, we have taken photographs, so many photographs, Mark, in the studio, of my journals.
Who's Mark?
The photographer.
Oh, okay, right.
So he's gone inside. So I've got my journals, as you know, that came off Daydream Journals, my book.
Yeah.
And many people wanted to see how I did my illustrations and my words and everything. So we've got loads of journal pages.
Right.
We've also got photographs because they're my photographs that on walks and what have you, for inspiration. Because sometimes that...
There you go.
Yeah. That decides for embroideries. It could be you draw it and paint it and put it in your journals. It could be just looking at colours and shading and how you can use it. But equally, you could print that out on a digital, on a normal printer with digital paper and print it onto cloth.
And you don't mind? You don't mind people
No,
using
that's
your
part
pictures?
of it. So long as it's for personal use.
Yeah. It's really funny because I watched Glow Up, the new series of Glow Up last night, and 2 of the girls used that exact flower as their, because it's the flower of empathy.
Oh, okay.
And they were both, because they had to do a characteristic, and they were both empaths.
Okay.
And they both based their makeup around that exact flower.
Well, I've learnt something new today. There you go, an empath.
Empath. Right, okay, so there we go. So that's that one for downloads.
Yeah.
Right, let's go back to more there.
Okay.
So what else in here?
Okay,
so,
Diary of a Fangirl. We need to mention that.
Okay, so what's that then?
So this is my blog, and I write...
do you not have a life?
I do on the writing for these. So this is my diary entries, and this is me sort of on my nature walks or if on visits. You get all the backloads of the go lives, okay, which we were mentioning. This is me at my exhibits, but also in that equation there is, I do a lot of research, and I go, you know, because historical research is quite important, and you can get links. So there's some links there to the V&A Museum on some of my blogs as well. So it's really a little bit more an extension of me, really.
Brilliant. I have so much calico and embroidery thread to use up. So glad we have all these clever and creative people. Fran in Somerset.
Oh, thank you, Fran. That's lovely.
Oh,
thank you.
Francis. I don't know if she's Fran or Francis. Another message.
Okay.
This is a beautiful purchase from Tilly. And with the books discount, it's amazing. With much inspiration. That's Kate. That's Kate in Merseyside.
Hello, Kate.
Oh, right. Now, you know, you did your, you said you, oh, there they are. So there's an interview. Oh, gosh, look at the time already.
I know, I keep looking at the time. I haven't shown any of my work yet.
Jennifer Taylor, so you've done a chat with Jennifer Taylor. You've done a chat with Carolyn Forster. We've got to quickly say as well, we're doing a treat together in October.
We have.
And Carolyn Forster's going to be there. So it's going to be you, me, Carolyn, Rebecca Reed and Susie.
I haven't said that out loud to anybody.
Well, we have now.
I just told the world.
There you go. Right, okay, we've only got a couple of minutes left. So what else? More. Diary of Fangirl, Regional got that Rosebud Corner. Your journal, that's where you put your own...
Yes. So you can see here it says notes and favourites.
Yeah,
so
I've just put a favourite up.
There you go. So if you clicked on a little heart, that's your favourites.
Fantastic. Hannah does that with cookery books and things like, or cookery things, everything like that. Membership, Tilly's books.
We've covered...
so I can buy it for somebody,
Yes, you can. Yes. So if you want a gift voucher to, you know, somebody else or somebody at your craft group maybe.
So what you could do is you could, like 4 of you, buy it for your mum or whatever.
Yeah,
you could all club together and buy it for your mum and things like that.
Idea.
Right, quickly show us some of the bits and bobs.
If I bring those into camera, that's probably the easiest way.
While we're showing you these, make sure you check out, 'cause how many sitting in baskets, Han? Over 40 people have got it sitting in their baskets, so you need to check out.
Okay, I'm going to whiz through this because I need to talk about the download. We haven't mentioned that today. So today, I'm going to showcase some of the techniques that they don't relate. They're just all...
we saw that one earlier,
Yeah. So these are some of the projects that are in the club. Okay, so making your own
So these are already there. These are all things they can get. If they join this week, they'll get access to all of these.
Yeah, so this is the painting on the colour wash. Okay, and this was about the drawing. This is using Indian blocks.
Lovely.
And again, how you create a background and then you can stitch on that. How you make pictures. Again, this is using Indian blocks and rubber stamping.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a bit of a whiz.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, we haven't done these yet.
A bit of crazy patchwork in there. We've got very easy projects if you're just starting out as well. I'm sorry I'm whizzing through. Okay.
Yeah.
Making little notelets, but adding your embroidery onto that equation. So mixing paper and with fabric. Okay, and then the journals. Okay, so I'm just very, very quickly going to showcase here.
Got a quick question. Love Tilly's books. I do not have an iPad. Can you work it on the computer?
Yes, you can.
And your phone.
Okay.
And your phone.
I'm just going to quickly bring this in. Okay, so this was, you've got 12 months of our patterns in nature as well. This was, I did 12 months before we went live, so to speak. So you'll get to see this as well. And very quickly, because it ties in. How long have we got? 5 minutes.
You got about a minute, but
okay, that's okay. I'm going to be really, really quick. So painting on cloth. Okay, then embroidering. Okay, now everybody who's been visiting me lately at the events will have seen this.
Yeah.
But this technique, we're painting on calico, drawing, stitching around, etc. This is what the free download, so anybody who becomes a member today gets my little doodle, which is based on my little Beltane May
Yeah.
Day celebration. And you can download that today with your membership. And then
Because you're buying it at Sewing Street, you wouldn't get that if you bought it
No,
anywhere
it
else.
isn't
That's
any-
just exclusively for
No.
So you get the discount and you get this free download.
And even members in the club haven't got that yet.
Oh, you're going to
So
have
it's
a
an
fight on your
exclusive
hands.
for
Yeah.
Sewing Street. But you can then use that as a, draw it in your own time, so to speak, if you want to do it as well.
Yeah.
Copy it and then add in your own extras. So you can keep it very simple if you're, starting off.
Yeah.
Or you can take my words,
Yeah.
split it that way and play with ideas. So this is just really representing that May Queen little floral wreath.
Yeah.
Okay. Lazy daisies, French knots and fly stitch, all in the Stitch Library. Okay. And I was going to do a little demo there, but we've run out of time.
No time.
Okay.
Now, please check out. More people put them in their baskets. Check out. Now, very quickly, I know it's, what is it, $6.25 a month. When you think, all right, okay, think about magazines, right? Think about just a magazine, not a book, right? How much does a magazine buy to cost each month, right? And how much information, they don't have that much information in them, do they? Because we've got all of this as well. Everything that you're seeing around here, all on the shelves and everything. There's videos that you can watch back, there's downloads that you can print, and most of the things have got print on them, so you can print them up and save them for future. Make your own little library of Tilly's works and everything like that. But do check out. Now, now that apparently what we're saying is the £75 discount, well, the £15 off won't be forever. So if we carry on selling this in the future, it'll be £90.
Yes.
So that's a launch price that James has allowed us to have for the launch. Now, it might last for a few days. It might be around for a few days, but it won't be like if you come in and get it in a month's time or something, unless we do another show with the thing. But it will go back up to £90, basically. Right. Now, I've got 4 of your books here. I'm going to have to do these really, really quickly.
Go for it.
Which order do you want to do them in?
Okay, Stitch Memories. Oh, sorry. I thought you was asking me. Sorry.
No, Stitch Memory, you're in charge.
No,
Right,
I'm not.
just very quickly in a
Okay,
sentence,
my
what is
first
it?
book. It's telling a story with cloth and thread.
There you go,
Using-
telling a story with cloth and thread at £12.99.
Okay.
However, it's going to £9.74.
Oh, that's a good bargain.
Right, now, if you've never met Tilly before and you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I'm going to spend £75 yet, I might do it next week or something like that, but you might just want to have a dip into your world,
Yes.
then this was your first ever book,
This was
wasn't it?
my first
£9.74, that's
Yes.
25% off. Next one, Hannah. Oh, it doesn't matter. Right, oh, you tell me which came next.
Daydream Journals. You
Oh,
picked
there you
it
go.
right. There we
Daydream
go.
Journals next. Right, they've all got 25% off. Their starting prices are all different, but they'll... this one goes to £11.24. Look, and they're like the website, like the site. They are there. Now, some of these projects in here you will see repeated on there, won't you?
Only a few.
Only a couple of them.
Yeah.
But if you just want to dip into Tilly's sort of life and work and everything, I mean, they're not light in information and everything like that. £11.24. Then I'm thinking that one.
That's the one.
Love of Cloth and Thread Among the Wildflowers.
So, this one, I'm going to be quick because I know we're running out of
Yeah,
time.
no, don't worry.
We've got embroidery transfers in the background. So this is what I use my poppy from.
Oh,
And
so
this
yes.
one, okay, just as an example, the side of view I've given, and the book. Okay, if we look on the front, oh, sorry, no, not on the front. Oh, I'm running out of time.
No, don't worry.
Quick. Okay, I just want to showcase. In here, it's forget-me-nots.
Right. My God,
Okay.
it's full of those at the moment.
But you can see here, if we pull it to the side, we've got an option in peach.
Yeah.
And then I've done it in red. So it just shows how versatile you can use. And it's all based on vintage transfers, but it's my designs.
Yes,
I've
but you get
drawn
the
them.
transfers in that
You
book.
do, and you can use them up to 8 or 9 times.
Right, you just have to have a nice solid surface underneath
You do.
and don't move the thing as you're
No,
ironing it.
no.
Right, and last but not least, connecting with nature.
You do? Okay, so...
Do I?
Sorry.
I run around my garden naked all the time. And it's no full moon.
None of that in the retreat either.
Oh, yeah, we're not, well, I won't be doing that. Well, I do sleepwalk.
Do you?
Yeah, I always, if ever I sleep in a new bed, I have to wear pyjamas.
Oh
Because
my
on the amount
gosh.
of films, when I was, there's a very famous story when I was on a film in Morocco, and everyone was in the bar and I'd gone to bed to sleep and everything, and then they said they saw me walking across the bar, carrying, it was in Morocco, those big copper pots with the plants in, completely naked, right? Walking past, made a display outside my bedroom, completely fast asleep. And they were all like just watching me go back. Thank goodness it was before people had the mobile phones and everything. Anyway, $11.99. Well, exactly. We never have cameras on them in those days. Right, beautiful.
I'm just going to bring this in.
There you go. There's that.
There we go.
Little log cabin there with a bit of everything on. Gorgeous, isn't it? I'm sorry we had to rush that at the end there.
I know.
Right, it's really... Tilly's only here for an hour today. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. How many people in baskets? Oh, just loading it. There you go. Maybe it's supposed to be £90. Over 40 people need to check out. It should be £90, remember. That's a special Sewing Street price, and you also get the free download for joining through Sewing Street. And 30% off books, 35% off books that have been reviewed on the site. Shh, Hayley. We're gone into Hayley's time now. She's making, throwing her prams out the what's it. Tilly, give me a hug.
Oh, thank you, John.
Was that all right?
Yes, that was
Good.
lovely. Thank
I'm
you,
sure
everybody.
James will be watching as well.
Yes,
right.
hi, James.
Make sure you check out. It's really important. And watch out for because it'll go, the notices about the retreat we're doing in October.
Yes.
Right, we're going to leave the graphic in over the break only because there's lots of people need to check out. Lots of people need to check out. Right, okay, I've got to go. Hayley's going mental over there. Right, see you later.
Bye, everyone.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I hate to start with a bit of bad news, but this fabric sold out. This fabric bundle is completely, I think it's the model myself.
Absolutely.
Right, and then how's yours doing? Oh, there's loads of yours.
It's lagging, there's loads.
No, the one that Hayley's got, there's only one bundle left of that fabric, all right? There's only one of that. But it's all about the pattern. Now, if you've got Hayley's jacket, this is different, right? This is like a proper jacket, isn't it?
It came on the back of feedback from a lot of you guys saying, love the jacket, love the kind of casual nature of it, but we don't want it to look like a shirt, we want it to look more like a jacket. So that's where this came about. So it's a bit difficult because of my height, but what you'll actually find is this has got a proper waistband like a denim jacket would have, and it's got the little tabs on the back as well like a proper denim jacket would have, and it's also got the patch pockets on the front. So it's kind of stylised.
Has it got a yoke on the back?
It has got yoke on the back.
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
So it's got all the things that you would see within a denim jacket and a shacket. So if you've already created the shacket, you're well on the way to knowing how to put it together. But there are some additional things in here that you won't have covered with the shacket, like the pockets, like the little tabs on the back as well. And it's just something that you can be making out of, well, whatever style of denim that you've got, whether it's a weightier denim and your machine will cope with it. We'll have a chat about that in a little while. Or you can actually make it out of your fabric stash. So if you like the look of a denim jacket, but maybe not the weight of it, then, yeah, perfect.
I need to warn you, we had lots of these, over half the stock's gone, right?
Wow.
Now, if you're buying this pattern, ICHE71, you are getting a free snap ruler with it.
That's it, yeah. So you've got a little ruler on there, 6 inches, 7 inches. Can't
You used it earlier.
Yeah, it's really useful to have. Literally just snaps around your wrist. So you've always got a little kind of ruler when you need it. So literally you'll take it, white side up, snap it, and there you go. And some people, and there is actually a pattern on my website where you can make a little pin cushion to slide onto it. So you've got a little pin cushion on there.
On your website?
On my website, yeah. But if you want to measure anything, then you've always got a ruler close to hand. In
Inches and centimetres
yeah.
on there. But that's a free gift, so we don't need to worry about that. But it's only in... Right, OK. How many people got it in baskets? Okay, I've got about 90 left of these with the freebie, and they'll go within the hour. I promise you, they'll all go within
Of
the hour.
all of them?
And then we've only got a tiny amount. We've only got a tiny amount without it. So don't be thinking, oh, I can wait. I don't need that.
No, it's not there,
They're going to sell out. And they always do. Your shacket did when we launched your shacket, didn't it?
Yeah, but you're still nervous.
Oh, no, of course you are. Tilly was nervous.
And
as well. We're
the
always nervous.
quantity that has been brought in, I thought, oh, they're going to last a good month.
Yeah. No, they're all going to go to... Well, you can... I'm not... Right, now there's now 60 people in baskets, now we've said that.
Okay.
So they're all going to go. They're all going to go.
Thank
So let me just talk about the pattern first of all. So it is your traditional denim-style jacket. I mean, you don't have to make it in denim. You can make it in corduroy. You can make it in tapestry. You
Use
can make it in
whatever.
all... It'd be lovely in corduroy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But, make a beige one and then dye it purple and you'll be me at 11. Anyway, you've also got the pockets on the front here have got a little, like, kind of stitched down box pleat on them. So you've got detailing there. You've got your placket front here. This is what I love. And, you know, like sweatshirts, I won't wear a sweatshirt you just pull over your head. I have to have one that's open, has these two pockets, because I love this.
You know what? I'm a lady of a certain age, and sometimes I'm hot. 2 minutes later, I'm freezing cold.
Yeah.
So it's kind of on, off, and that's why I like it, that you can open it up.
There you go, yeah. See, so they've got that. As Hayley said earlier, you've got the proper waistband. You've got proper cuffs on it. Look, I have to say, Jen has made a really... I was looking at it earlier.
Really
I was
good.
sitting here looking at... We need to get Jen on to do demonstrations.
Absolutely.
She might frighten you with all her tattoos and everything, but do you know what I mean? She should come... And look, she's Hong Kong seamed.
She's done
Every
so
single
well.
seam. Did you do Hong Kong seaming on yours?
I've got an overlocker, so no.
But I mean, I love Hong Kong seam.
It's a cheeky one, that.
I love Hong Kong seams. So, and then of course, look at the back of the jacket here. You've got your yoke here, and then you've got your really lovely it's just that just says denim jacket.
centre back,
seam,
isn't it?
doesn't
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, Hannah was saying, could you make that out of canvas? Yes, you could. With the nice cotton canvases we've got in the different colours, you could contrast them, you could print on them, you could paint on them, you could do anything. Oh, yeah, I've been doing a bit of Tilly Rose vintage there, put a bit of lace on them.
You know what I was looking at? When I was looking at different fabrics, I came across like an unbleached denim, and I thought how amazing it would be to do like a tie-dye version.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know whether that's a bit too funky.
For you, you mean, or for
Well, in
life?
general, for...
no, not at all.
I don't know.
Right, so what are those two you've
So
got there,
these
then?
two that I've made up, so I'll hold them up this way so as you can see. I've actually put poppers on this one, so rather than the denim style buttons.
Yeah.
So this one's got poppers on it. I used some fabric from my stash, which I desperately wanted to bring, but it's about 5 years old, and you know how it is. It just it goes, doesn't it? This is almost like a canvas. That's something that I've used for bag making.
Yeah.
Then I've used like a kind of moleskin fabric.
Wow.
So that's been used there. So that's a bit of kind of like a mix-up of the two. The actual placket is attached to the front. So on this one, because I'm a confident sewer, and if you are a confident sewer, then you can follow this kind of style. There's no instructions for it, but you'll use your own sewing
Oh, so
know-how.
on this, I
On
cut
this
the
one.
placket into
Yes,
the
yeah.
front panels.
That makes
so
it
it's
really
really easy.
Simplest as simple could be. The other one, again, I like the contrast of the placket being different. So again, I introduced that slightly different with this. And we've got some lovely fabrics that you could be using to kind of do this kind of thing. Or applique onto your denim. So
That's Hayley off to Glastonbury, I think, that one, isn't it?
yeah.
But you can make it completely and utterly your own, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
You
Or
can
just-
make it traditional
Yeah.
in straightforward denim, or you could do anything like that, the applique, anything like that at all. Is that the price of the pattern? That's really good value. I've just realized. And do I get this?
You get it exactly as you've got it there. So it comes in a wallet, which is useful for storing all your pieces in.
Yeah. But look, sizes 6 to 26. What's your angel policy?
What with regards to making and selling? If it's just for your own personal use, not a problem. If
Yeah.
you're making them and you're doing like kind of unique one-offs, then that's okay. But if you are John Lewis's, give me a call.
Yeah. So you don't want to be walking down Redditch High Street. I don't even know if Redditch has a high street, but and seeing a shop with like Hayley's denim jacket. Yeah, but you're happy for like people to make them for.
It's a classic denim jacket, so it's a style that's pretty much already out there. So yeah.
How brilliant is that then? And it all comes in there, and you get your free gift. Oh, how many baskets? Okay, I've literally got 24 left with the free gift. With the free gift. Now, Is there a size chart in it, or how do I know which size to make?
So just inside the booklet, it will show you, and it's the same kind of standard reference that I use with all of my patterns. So if you're familiar with that already, then yeah, not an issue at all. And it's literally just a case of that you will find yourself your size if you're wanting to with your traditional dress size.
We're just going to come zoom into that one, haven't we?
Got your ladies' measurements there. But you have also got your bust or your chest, your waist, your hips. There's no actual, and I like the way that you called it, lady shaping. There's no darts in it. So obviously it is something that, as you can see with John, you can wear it as a guy.
Well,
so
Derek's bought it. Derek's bought it, and 2 bundles, so...
It's a tricky one because sometimes the jumpsuit pattern that I've done in the past, I did like a small, medium and large, but then some people like it a bit more fine-tuned than that. So,
but I think the catsuit is like kind of one that you can go small, medium, large. You can't do this one, I think. Yeah. Paula says, would it be easy to shorten the body and the sleeves, as my body and arms are quite short?
Yes, you can do. It doesn't explain how to do that within the actual pattern itself, but the key thing is as long as the top and the bottom stay the same, unless you've got very kind of wide wrists, then everything kind of goes from, draw a line from one to the other, if that makes sense. Don't kind of like shorten them and then you've got like a big step. Kind of grade it out, and then that way you'll be okay.
Exactly. Morning, this pattern is just the thing I've been looking for. I want to embroider it before I make it up. Thank you from Terry in Cornwall.
I've been doing that as well. And the beauty is, it's quite difficult to embroider onto a garment that's already made. But when you've actually got the pieces, like this is the yoke, you can do whatever you like before you actually put it together. Could be that this is actually in the big rectangle rather than it's been cut out.
I was going to say you can do it while it's still, before you've cut it out,
Absolutely.
and then you can fussy cut so you know it's in exactly the right place.
Draw around the pattern, draw the line so you know your parameters of where you need to keep your embroidery, and then cut it out afterwards. It's easier to hoop it then.
Yeah. How Brit is that? Right. Hi, Hayley and John. Yay, got my pattern. Would African wax fabric be suitable for this pattern? Okay. Love your stuff, Hayley, from Yvonne. It would be different. It wouldn't be as it would still be beautiful. It'd be gorgeous, but it would be a softer. Well, actually, it'd be the same as our like chambray. Yeah. So it would still look brilliant. Yeah. It would look amazing, but it wouldn't have that denim kind of sturdiness.
Yeah, the way that I would kind of probably describe it is a denim jacket per se is for when you're going outside.
Yeah.
You wouldn't often wear a denim jacket in the house, but you might like the look of that. And that's when you would use your lighter weight fabrics to do your layering, put your T-shirt on with your kind of denim jacket over the top of it. But it's not got the weight of an outdoor denim jacket. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Now, Pauline says, what popper options do we have? I'll show you those in a second. We've got the ones here, and then I've got some others that I need to explain to you, but we've got the silver and the bronze ones.
Now, the ones that you've got are the ones that you're selling. That's
yes, So these are the ones I'm selling. The ones you've got are a different one, which we can talk about later. How many do you need? You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many?
I think it's 13. But it depends on how far apart you put the pocket, the buttons, to be fair.
So you need 2 for your pockets. You need 2 for your back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9.
No, 10, 11.
10, 11. 11.
11. You need 11, Pauline. Right, OK. I'm just a bit concerned. There's more people got this in their baskets than we've got stock of. Now, don't panic, because I have got a few more, but the few more that I've got don't have the free gift in them. So if you want the free gift, you need to check out now, because I've got more people in baskets than we've got stock of for this one here. The other pattern is exactly the same price. You don't get that free gift in it there. So if that doesn't bother you, but I wouldn't wait, because there's not that many of the ones without not hundreds more. Like we started with hundreds of these, right? Right. I'll keep you informed. Let me do the fabrics and then I'll come back to that. Sorry, Hayley.
You're all right. You carry on, my lovely.
Oh, right. This fabric is sold out. We'll just put it through for those of you who bought it. $34.99. Okay. Then we've also got the one that Hayley's wearing, which is now sold out. Right. So then I've got this black and grey. Careful. Oh, you see, that'd be nice as well.
I kind of like the look of it. I didn't get to see this one. And, yeah, I like this.
Look, very different again, but really... If you don't want to... You see, I think... Well, I've said this. I tried my denim jacket on the other day, and I thought, I can't wear this anymore. But actually, I feel I could wear this one. If you think, I've gone beyond denim, do it in an unusual fabric like that, and it's going to be the same
You know
feel.
what I would love to do, and this is me being totally zany, is take that and actually splat acrylic or fabric paints on it to make it look very kind of abstract and get really funky with it.
Right, make a mess of your work room.
Absolutely.
Right, that's jacquard denim. Right, this one's 90% cotton, 10% polyester, this one. And it's really wide.
Yeah, the fabrics that I got, these were very wide, so I don't know whether they're all the same width, but there's way more than you will need. You probably end up making 2 jackets best.
Yeah, it doesn't have stretch in it. It stretches like any normal fabric would have in it, but it's not a stretch fabric. It's a very, very stable fabric. I'm just trying to work out which side you'd put it on. That's your right, that's the right side. Oh, you could use either, but make sure when you're cutting it out that you do cut them all the same way, because you will notice a difference if you cut some one way and some the other. Do we pre-wash, Hayley?
I do, personally, especially with denim, because quite often you'll have a lot of the residue dye in there as well. So the last thing that you want to do is to pop it in after you've worn it with your other wash and then find that the colour goes across. So shrinkage-wise, it wasn't a concern. There wasn't any shrinkage at all.
Well, the polyester in this one won't shrink.
But it was just a case of that the dye could contaminate other things, because quite often denim isn't kind of washed before it's sold on.
Okay, Hannah says you do that when you buy jeans anyway, because your legs go blue. Where are you buying your jeans from, Hannah?
Yeah.
Oh, from the supermarket. Also, don't forget, a lot of fabrics like this have been stored in warehouses somewhere and not had plastic around them and things like that. So sometimes when you're making clothes, it's just quite nice just to freshen up. Also, if there is any shrinkage at all, it's gone. You haven't spent all those hours making a lovely jacket and then you put it on, it's a bit comfy, a bit tight. Anyway, so that's that one. Now I've got your traditional denims. I've got the lovely heavyweight denim here, which is your dark, I think this is 7.5 ounce denim,
I would definitely wash this one.
Oh, yeah, I'd definitely wash this, but I'd love it.
Yeah.
And I would definitely top stitch that one in the yellow or a red or something like that.
Absolutely. Bit of advice, just consider your machine as well, because obviously you're going to have multiple layers when you're working with a heavier weight fabric. So, there's a little thing called, well, I call it a humper jumper.
Oh, yeah, we were going to look, weren't we?
Yeah,
we'll have a look.
Humper jumper can help you cope with bulky seams. I think they had them on the shows a couple of days ago.
And I would put jeans needles in from using that one. I wouldn't with the things ones that are coming up now, but for this 7.5 ounce one, I would do. Let's do the jeans needles now then. I wouldn't have done it with this one, I don't think. Would you do it?
I did change over to a denim needle, but I don't think you have to. Sometimes I forget.
It would make it easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, just make it easier.
It's easier with the bulkiest bits.
Yeah, there's just some fabrics that you pick up and you go, oh, I know I'm going to need a jeans needle for this one, or a walking foot or anything like that. Right, so that's your 7.5 one. Then you've got your jeans needles there, which are $2.99. Now, all of these, one of these has got a floral on it, and they're all folded inside out. So I'll have to try and find it now. Because this is one you're...
It's the one that looks like that.
Yeah, they all look like that. Here you go.
I think it's the one you've got, yeah.
Daisy print. Now, this is like, they call this the 4 ounce, right? This is a very... Well, you'll see it because Hayley's going to make it.
Fluid,
this, again, is... Actually, this is what... If you make an African wax cotton, that's what this one will be like.
Yeah.
So it's a kind of... You could wear this jacket inside. Or if you just pop it over your shoulders if you're a bit chilly. $26.99 for that bundle. What's the humper jumper's real name? Is it a seam?
Oh, gosh.
Okay, you know the humper jumper we sell? Hannah's trying to find it on the website, and you can't put in humper jumper.
I don't know what it's called. Is it like a seam lifter or something?
Anyway, I'll carry on. I'll carry on with this. Right, now I've got the same weight denim as that. Ollie, the same weight denim as that. In the 3 different colours, the dark, the medium and the light. Darkest first. These are folded inside out. Oh! Yeah, there you go. There you go. They even confused me. There's the darker one. Now, will I be able to make the size 26 out of 3.5 metres?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, as well, if you are going for the lighter weight...
Bulky Seamade.
That's the one.
Thank you, Claire.
That's the one. The interfacing, if you've got a lighter weight fabric, maybe for the collars.
Right, the collars and cuffs, yeah.
If it's a weightier denim, then I haven't bothered.
No, I wouldn't put any interfacing in this, no. So that's that one, $29.99. Then we've got the medium colour, which is this one. Oh, it's not called a bulky seam aid on our website.
Oh.
That's what I would have called it.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was called.
That's your medium colour there. Remember, this is the lighter weight. This is more like a chambray.
Nice if you're looking at a pliquing on top.
Yeah. Oh, we found it. What was it called? Hemline seam aid, it's
Seam
called.
aid, okay.
So you were nearly there, Claire. Right, then we've got the lightweight denim. Not light colour, sorry, light colour. It's funny that one's the right way round and all the others are inside out.
I wonder if it's because of the dye?
No.
Don't know.
Different people folding it, yeah.
Ah.
Then, now, why do I need a pokey tool? Why do I need a Hayley pokey
There
tool?
are going to be areas where
I haven't.
you need to kind of help the fabric go through. So a little pokey tool means that your fingers aren't anywhere near the needle as your machine is sewing.
Yep.
Always a good thing to have, whatever you're making. To be
Sorry, I've got another, for some reason it's gone on that side of the desk there. This is your denim with your, look at this one.
Why didn't I get
Well, I
my
didn't
hands
have, because
on
they're
this
all on that
one?
side there.
Oh, I like that.
Again, this is the lightweight one.
That's cool.
Lovely. $26.99. Sorry, I completely interrupted you on your pokey tool.
No, that's all right.
Right, then if you want to do Hong Kong seams,
You do that so well.
you've got bias binding in orange first. Yeah, it's what Jen used on this one. Hold your tummy in, Jen. Poor old Jen, when she gets to put this jacket on tonight for the first time, it's going to be like, oh, someone else has been wearing my jacket. Then I've got the green one. And then we've got the pink one. That'd be nice on the one with the flowers on, wouldn't it, that one?
Very pretty.
Then I've got jeans buttons, which are on my one here. Oh, now you're going to need to buy 2 packets because you need 11 and there's only 8 in this packet here. Oh, you put the silver ones in, not the ones on my jacket then.
Now, you don't need a special tool to work with these, I don't believe.
I
think they just screw together those ones, if I remember rightly. Or it might
Don't
be
need a special tool.
Was it a hammer? It might be a hammer.
There's no, yeah, they looks like that screws into there.
Yeah, you've kind of got the back part.
Yeah.
I think Jen said that they're screwed together.
Yeah, so that's the silver one. And then the one, now you need 2 packets, remember, 2 packets, right? And then this is the one that's actually on Jen's jacket here. Oh, they've sold out. They've sold out. They've sold out. Right, let's very quickly go back to the pattern, because I think it might have gone. Oh, only just. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, there's way too many people going in. I'm going to be honest with you, there's 34 left, not checked out, right? But there's way, way more than that of people got it in their baskets. In fact, you be careful now, because even with the second batch of patterns, I've only got about 40 left. That's all. But for the moment, go for this one. For the moment, go for this one, because you get your free gift on this one. Okay, we've got to do the humper jumper now. The hemline seam aid. It'll come up in a minute. We might or it might not. Why would I need that then, Hayley?
So this kind of helps lift the foot over those bulky areas that you're stitching. So you know when you kind of have like a fold where you're kind of going up and over, then this kind of makes it more of a gradient for your foot to get over it, if that makes sense.
Yep.
You kind of slide it under the foot. You can see where you've got the gap there, so that's where your stitches would sit. I think each side has got a different angle on it.
Yes, it has. It's 2 different
Yeah,
places,
I must admit, I don't tend to use one because I forget that they even exist, but they are very useful to have if you have got them. Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, that's that. Let's do a demo, if that's all right.
Okie dokie. So, one of the things I wanted to talk about is pattern matching, just very briefly, because I know a lot of the fabrics have sold out, but The garment or the jacket that I'm wearing, I used the denim with the kind of the fraying on, and I do hope we get to see this again in the future because it's fabulous fabric. So with this one, what I wanted to do is, because I was quite conscious that it's a big, bold pattern, and I thought, well, if it's all at 6s and 7s, you're going to see that. So I started off thinking, right, I'm going to pattern match it. But then it is a case of, well, you can't always pattern match a pattern because you're going to have natural shape within the actual garment. Now, there aren't any darts, there aren't any shaping as such, but when you're putting the panels together, there is a little bit of a soft curve. So there's no way you're going to be able to pattern match all the time. So you kind of have to pick which way you're going to go with this. So I decided that I was going to focus on the horizontal pattern and not worry about the actual pattern matching. And to be fair, the pockets were the bit that I was really, really worried about. And you kind of lose it in that.
I said to you, didn't I, in prep, I wouldn't even worry about it with that fabric. But.
Yeah, so there you go. But yeah, I was a bit nervous about it. So I kind of made sure that the stars aligned going across, so to speak. And because of that, I actually cut my pieces out piece by piece. So I worked my way through the pattern. So usually, if it was the plain denim, I'd cut all the pieces out and have a whole pile of pieces, and then I'd start putting them together. But what I actually did with this fabric was I worked my way through the instructions. So it's like what am I going to do first? So then I actually created those pieces. I didn't create the pockets first because, again, I was a bit concerned about the pattern matching on the pockets. So I thought I'll leave those so as I can see where it sits within the design. And it was just a case of that. As I was making these pieces, I would cut the back out and then I would line the pattern piece up onto the fabric. So there was a point where it matched. So it might be the corner there would match with the underarm of the sleeves and things like, sorry, the top line there, should I say, not the underarm of the sleeves, the top line. So as long as I knew that maybe the top point there or the centre of the star, whichever point you choose, is aligned on all of your pattern pieces, then you cut them out accordingly, because that means when you stitch them together, then you're going to be okay. Yeah. And that all the stars will go right across the big piece when you've actually put it together. So that is a tip from me with regards to actual pattern matching. But yeah, a lot of the time.
What I do is I put the pattern piece on the fabric.
Yes.
And then I draw the pattern from the fabric on the pattern piece.
Okay.
So that when you then cut your next piece out, you can then line up the lines like that. Yeah. So but that's more when you're doing a fitted bodice and you've got to have everything matched. But like I say, on this one, I wouldn't even bother with this one. If you want to, then do what Hayley.
And also the front seams as well. They're actually covered by the pockets a lot anyway. So you don't really see it there anyway. So so don't worry too much about it. Now, one of the styles that I like doing is kind of funkying up the shirt using applique. So I was showing you earlier on. I'd got some fabrics. There might have been Tim Holtz ones originally. I can't remember. But this was the actual pattern fabric off the bolt. But then what I actually did was fussy cut some of these and use them as applique on the base denim. So it's a clever way of making the leftovers from that fabric go a little bit further. So the fabric that we've got on the show today, you could use as panels within your garment, or you could kind of cut them out and applique them. So I was just going to show you how to do that.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me run you through those fabrics very quickly then that we've got today. Any order? Right, let's do red tickets then. Now, this is is this the one that's really weird? Right, so I grew up in Chester, right? Okay. And I was showing this fabric, it's all American and everything. And then I went, oh, isn't that funny? That ticket looks exactly like the bus ticket when I was growing up. And it was a Chester bus ticket where I was growing up.
That is spooky.
There's a mixture of American and UK on this one. Now I can't find. Oh, there it is. Is that the one that says Chester on it? Anyway, there's one of those tickets like that that's got Chester in the UK written on it. And I was like, I used to buy those tickets to go to school. It wasn't 22p in those days. So anyway. So that's £8.99 for half a metre. I'd only need half a metre sort of thing.
Yeah, if you're just doing the applique. The only time you would need any more is if you're doing like the whole of a sleeve or the whole of a front, and they're slightly longer than a half metre.
Oh, of course, yeah. Lovely. If you did the yoke in that, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, so that's that one. Then I've also got that same fabric in the orange. It's about time the next colour arrived with this, isn't it, really? Because we're doing the different colour. We've done the red, we've done the yellow, we've done the orange. £8.99 for half a metre. Then another orange one here. Now, this is more like the one that Hayley's used on hers, isn't it? This like the kind of wine bottle labels and things. £8.99 5 means 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Lovely. Then I've got the red stamps. And then I've got the yellow bingo cards. Bingo, housey house. I don't know. I haven't been to bingo for years. Just out house or bingo?
I don't. It's different now. I used to like the old Two Little Ducks and all that, but
you're not allowed to do that anymore.
Don't
I used to work at Gala Bingo. Not at the telly programme, not in a Gala Bingo house. Same thing, but it's the weirdest thing, right? You go into a set, right? You can't wear green because the whole set is green screen. So even your stool is green and the desk is green. So when you're in it, everything's lime green. When people watch at home, there's like spinning wheels and things and things. But you just stand in a complete, and it was boiling hot. And I used to have to change my shirt after every single show because I was dripping. Anyway.
Feel like you're in the Emerald City.
Well, yeah, but we were in the Emerald City, but at home they thought we were in this amazing Las Vegas kind of thing. Anyway, that was just that fabric there. Carry on, so. So what are you going to show us?
I'm going to work with the bingo tickets. So what you've actually got with your fabric, and this is a clever way of utilising every last scrap of these kind of fabrics, because what you will find, depending on how the fabric has been cut off the bolt, you might find that you've got partial bingo tickets and things like that. So you don't need to worry about that. We will still utilise those. Sometimes if they're little tiny pieces, maybe not, but I'll show you how they can be very useful. So just a ½ metre of that is going to go a long, long way when it comes to using this technique on anything. So obviously we're doing it on a garment, but you could be using this technique on bags and all sorts of different bits and pieces. So there's loads you
I
could
just
do.
need to stop you a second.
Yeah.
But on the website, we have got other kinds of denim buttons or jean jacket buttons, right? The reason we didn't bring them onto the show is you need to use, because you've got them on yours.
I've got them, yeah. They're the green machine ones. So you might think, oh, I've got a green machine, I'll get those, which is great, but you have a different tooling system. Do they call them dies or?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I think it's dies, isn't it? So you need a different tooling system, which I don't think we have available on Sewing Street. Got the buttons. So if you've already got that tooling system, which the trimming shop sell, then yes, you can get hold of these and you'll be able to utilise them. But there are different sizes, so just make sure that you've got the right die that will accommodate for those. That's the one that I use.
That's why we haven't shown it on here, because we haven't got the die to go with it. We didn't want people buying them and then going, I can't use these buttons. There's nothing more frustrating. So you just saw those that you were buying in the bronze, and then are these the silver ones? So which ones have you got on yours? You got the bronze?
I've got like the aged bronze, yeah.
But please don't, what we don't want you to do is to buy those buttons thinking, oh, I've got a green machine, and then try and botch them on with a die that you've already got.
Yeah, you need to have the right tooling system to work with it. So I've cut out a few of the bingo tickets, and my idea is that I'm actually going to fill the yoke. I'm not going to do it during the course of the whole of the show because it'll take ages to do, but you're going to use them to decorate or applique the yoke. I might use a larger piece as part of the sleeve, it might be part of the front panel, but it's making sure that I maximise the use of that actual fabric that I've got. So I've got a little bit of my kind of heat and bond here, which I'm going to pop on the back, using my Millward mat. I should have mentioned that we were having that on the show as well. And all I'm going to do is take my hot iron.
That's why we do prep, Hayley.
I know, I forgot. Well, I forgot my mat as well.
And it's Bonderweb anyway, it's not...
Bonderweb. I don't know which one you have here, so yeah, Bonderweb. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to press that on the back there, and obviously it's not going to fuse to the mat because that's why we've got the mat there.
Yep.
This is then fused to your fabric pieces, so you can remove your fabric pieces, and then these are okay then to actually put onto your garment because they've got the fusing on the
you've
back.
actually got a heat and bond, haven't you? That's different to Bonderweb.
Oh.
But
Is one's dots and one's like a...
different.
I can't remember which one I've got. This.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. We haven't got any anyway.
It's the steam, something like that. I have it on like a big roll anyway. Yeah. So this has now got the kind of fusible backing on it. So now I can kind of fussy cut these for how I want them to actually go onto the garment. Just make sure that you haven't got any of the adhesive showing, because when you press these in place, you don't really want it on the right side of your fabric. Now you might look at this and thinking, my goodness, she's doing kind of like a real kind of hat dash cut around them, but it doesn't matter. This style that you're doing is that kind of very, what I call an organic style. It's not going to have straight edges. It's not going to be neat and tidy. You're adding personality to your own jacket, and that's
organic. Is that another word for messy then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Contemporary is all lined up and all perfect, and organic is very fluid. So I'm just going to give those a little press because I'm not sure whether it did actually attach to all of that on the edge there. I was a bit speedy whisking that away. So now I've got my bingo ticket. So now I can start making up a collage on my fabric of where I want them to go. So the whole ones, obviously, they can go in a nice open area so we can see the whole of the actual bingo ticket. So I'm just going to cut one of those down the centre there.
Organically.
Organically. And then take your backing off. I don't actually put anything down at this stage. I just kind of audition it and decide how I'm going to do the layout. So these part pieces that I've got, I would use those where there's a seam, because we would lose that into the seam anyway.
Yeah.
So why not use those as little pieces like so? So then all I would do is position these little pieces that we've got, utilising larger pieces maybe to make, as I say, sleeves or the actual fronts of the jackets and things like that. It's entirely up to you how you kind of add those in. But this is a nice way of making it coherent, so you've got the pattern across the whole of the garment, but you haven't necessarily made it out of all of the same fabric, if that makes sense. So a little really can go a long way when you're using this technique. So I'm going to pop that one down at the bottom like that maybe, like so, and then just give those a little press to put them in place. And then it's a case of appliquing them. Obviously I'd go on and fill the whole of the garment, but once I'm actually happy with where they're sitting and I'm happy with how they're actually laying, then I would start stitching those in place. I'm just waiting for the heat to actually fuse those together.
We've had a couple of questions, people saying, can we make it without the front breast pockets?
Yes, if you want to.
Because all you'll see underneath is you'll see the bottom of the yoke and the seam going down the front.
If you don't want to put the pockets on, then obviously omit them from when you're making your construction up. One of the first parts is when you're actually inserting the flap of the pocket into the front yoke. So just make sure that you don't do that, because you don't want to have the flap and not the pocket.
I'm not sure if it's because they don't want to attract attention to their... But you could leave, but you could still put the pocket flaps on.
I couldn't understand why that wasn't fused and I hadn't took the backing off.
No, I thought when's she going to take the backing off? But could I just put the pocket flaps on, maybe?
Do whatever you like.
And then it'd be flat, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
They might not want anything, but you could just put the pocket flaps on and stitch them down.
Entirely up to you, make it. And also as well, different types of pockets. You've got the one with the box pleating. I didn't fancy the idea of doing the box pleating this fabric, so I didn't.
Oh, in the pocket itself, yeah.
Yeah. So mine's
Oh,
just
no,
like
I
a
wouldn't.
patch.
No, you're right. I wouldn't put the box pleat in that one either.
So it's up to you.
Yeah.
Entirely up to you. It's your design, it's your pattern. I'm giving you the foundation. You add your own personality to it, so that's not a problem at all. So now I'm just going to applique those in place. So I'm just going to use the little kind of, I call it an applique stitch, but there's lots of applique stitches. It's like the buttonhole one, you know, the one that dips in.
Oh, you mean the blanket stitch?
The blanket stitch, that's the phrase. That's the one. And what I do...
She is an ambassador of a sewing machine. That one that looks like that.
I give them my own name. Like your umper jumper.
Yeah, exactly. We all knew what you meant.
Your umper jumper. So I make it into a smaller applique. So on mine, the blanket stitch, thank you, John, is 6mm across and 6mm long. So I've actually made it into 3.5mm, so it's kind of more compact. Do a test piece before you actually do it on your proper garment to make sure you're happy with kind of the formation of it. And then all you're going to do is literally work your way around the edge. Could be that you're doing it in a contrast stitch. Could be that you're just wanting it to disappear into the garment. Again, it's a very, very fluid feel. You don't have to worry about how perfected it is. If you want to do it with perfection in mind, by all means do so. And then all you do is just stop, raise your foot, and then turn and kind of come back in the back, work your way across. So I like to have those stitches where you can see them, where they're good and proper, they're standing proud, and they're showing kind of, well, yeah, this has been stitched in place. You're not hiding anything.
Yeah.
But it's entirely up to you how you kind of work with that. If you have a pattern or stitch restart button, you might want to restart that on each of the corners, so as you're not part way through a stitch when you're actually working with it. I don't have that on this particular machine, so I'm just working my way through and then just appliquing that in place. So you just carry on doing that with all of your different garment pieces that you're putting it on. Get those pieces in place, those patches in place, and then you go on to the actual construction, which we'll go on and do in just a few moments. Just do that last side, just so as I know that it's actually stitched on. So when I actually come to make the rest of the garment, this bit doesn't fall off in the wash. So there we go. Bring it up to the top. it's going to join up and then just finish it off. But that could be a variety of different stitches. It might be that you're using a glittery thread or a bold thread, but you would do that, and that way you've actually made your own fabric. You could take a big piece of fabric and then put all your applique on there, but then you might be appliquing pieces that you won't actually need.
No.
So that's why I
And also
put
you
the
don't
diamond.
want them in, you don't want it to turn up in some of the seams that are bulky
Yeah.
already, or where you folded it. or
That's it,
something
yeah,
like that,
yeah. So with that, you can literally get it exactly where you want it to go. So that's why I like working with that. And any of those fabrics, to be fair, would be brilliant for doing that.
Oh, Julie, it's sold out, I'm afraid. Sold out straight away, this one, I'm afraid. We'll try and get some more in. We will try and get some more in.
I think this was a kind of test in the water because I don't think we've actually seen these bold denims before.
No. Well, there was another one. You took one you talked about earlier. Maybe we should have got that bold one that you really wanted to get. Remember you saying about the...
With the tie-dye,
Yeah.
yeah. I do love a bit of tie-dye in the summer, I must admit. Right, let me move this
Only
one
in the
out
summer.
Well, I suppose different colours, but I always think of tie-dye being like a festival summer kind of technique. But yeah, I think somebody's recently done some tie-dyeing over on, was it on Hobby Maker?
We haven't done it here, I don't
Yeah,
think, have
yeah.
we?
But
Remember,
yeah.
check out. Way more people got this pattern in their baskets. Just saying, and you get your free gift still. We're still on the free gift one. Right, so what are you showing us now?
So, I've got a pocket. So I thought, well, I'll just show the construction of the pocket because we haven't got a huge amount of time to actually make the garment. But don't worry, you've got loads and loads of tuition in here. So loads of hints and tips that I've spoken about, how to lay your fabric out in the different scenarios, how to work with the pockets. Incidentally, the little pockets that you've got, you're going to line these. So on mine, I chose a little polka dot. I don't know what you've got on your pockets. What did Jen use on yours?
Oh, just grey.
Oh, but that's quite
Not like her, is it? You'd think it'd be like a vibrant pink or
Perhaps
something.
she knew that you were going to be wearing it. She used, yeah, orange would have been good, wouldn't it, on the inside? So you can have a bit of fun there as well.
If somebody buys the pattern
Yes.
and they're stuck,
Yes.
are you happy for them to contact you?
Of course, you know where I am.
I was going to say, where would you go?
Yeah, you can find me, Handmade by Hayley. We've got a Facebook group or page, so you can contact me that way. You can message me through Hayley West TV presenter. I think that's the right phrase that's on there. So yeah, just get in touch. And also you've got the website. There's an email address on there as well, so you can get in touch that way. But Jen's worked her way through, and she's from our buying department, so she knows what needs to be in a pattern, and she's got it. She looked at this and she said it's so simple to follow.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah. Oh, there's one thing that I must mention. Is there a separate piece in your pattern? Because when the pattern went to print, and I'll just mention this, I hadn't realised there should be an A4 sheet in there.
Here, is it?
Yeah, so when you actually come to do the pocket, can I borrow that?
Yeah.
Sorry. When you fold out your pattern, and your pattern is a huge pattern, you will have a piece. Now, I don't know which pattern which it's on. It's bound to be the other one, isn't it? Because I've opened this one up. Bound to be. You've actually got two pockets. They're opposites, but on one of them, I didn't notice I hadn't changed the word to right. So it says left on both of the pockets, but it's obvious that they are a mirror version. They're in there somewhere. So just in case you didn't notice, this is replacing it. It's exactly the same size. The outside, the lines, everything is the same. It's just I changed it to right.
Right, okay.
I didn't want anybody to find that they got confused or anything.
Lovely.
So and that was Jen that spotted that, so thank you for that. So that's in there as well. Step by step, literally taking you through every different kind of component of construction. There isn't a video for this one, but there is a video for the shacket, which up until the waistband is very, very similar. And if you've made a shacket already, you will have no issue with this one. The only difference with this one is you don't have a separate button placket. So this one is actually joined on, so it folds round onto the back of the fabric and then is top stitched in place. So that's one less seam that you're needing to put together. But the pocket has got that little kind of box pleat in it. So I thought, well, I'll show you how to do that with the pattern piece. Please excuse mine, should I say. It's a prototype, so yeah, it got a bit mucky.
I just need to mention, there's 10 of those left that need to be checked out, but there's way too many people in baskets. So we're changing the graphic now. The number will change, right? So if you try and check out on the first one, it says sold out. This is the new number. This is still the same pattern, everything like that. You just don't get the free ruler with it, right? But I need to warn you, no, not extended deliveries. We've got them in the warehouse and everything, but I need to warn you, there's only 50 of those That's it. Yeah, so if you try and check out of the first one, it might say sold out, which means you then need to go to this one. It won't automatically jump you across to this one. You might then need to find this one and check out on this one. Right.
I can't get over how many you've gone. Thank you so much. You've actually had my stock as well.
Oh, really?
With the extras.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was a case of like, that's dipped into my stock.
Oh, look, the extras are going already.
Wow. Okay. I've only got a few myself.
Yeah.
So the pocket.
Buy some more, I can tell you them.
Now, the pocket itself has got all the markings on there for the box pleat. So you can see here you've got your little notches. So you're going to cut your little notches, or you have your notches facing out if you prefer to do it that way. It's entirely up to you. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take each of these kind of notches and line them up. So you're almost folding them notch to notch, like so. So the outside ones you're going to fold so you've got wrong sides together. Just give that a little bit of a press, like so. So that's on the one side. And then on the other side, we're going to do the same. So I'll open that up and then I will fold that like so. And then give that one a little press. I'm just thinking, as I'm doing this, I'm just thinking to myself, have I done it the right way around? But we'll soon find out. And then basically what happens is these will come together where those other notches are. So you could actually fold those right sides together if you wanted to.
Well, it depends whether you want an inverted pleat or a box.
Well, yeah, an innie or an outie, as I often will call them. There you go, making up my own terminology again. So that is if you're wanting it to face inwards. So that's almost like a pleated pocket. But then if you imagine it the other way around, that is your box pleat. With regard to, I haven't lined that up very well there, have I? So yeah, shoddy work. Gosh, can't get.
Call them expert.
Can't get the staff nowadays, can you? But that's going to make your little box pleat, which is going to sit on your pocket, and then you can stitch that down if you don't want it to be kind of like a fluid pocket, shall we say? I don't tend to. I tend to just pin that in place, and then you would go on to do the outside edge, which is bringing it in, and then you don't top stitch this because it will be top stitched when it actually goes onto your garment as part of the kind of stitching it all together detail. So that's the way that pocket comes together. So I can do the outside pressing of that and then get that in place like so. So I'm going to do an inverted one on this particular version that I'm doing like so. So then all I would do is follow the instructions because the seam allowance is slightly different on certain areas of the garment. So just make sure that you're getting that right. And all you would do is you would fold it over and press it, and then that would come further down. Now this is the bit that you need to make sure is going to fit underneath the flap part of the garment when you're actually putting it with your pocket and your pocket flap together, should I say, on the garment. That's where you need to make sure that the fold over bit is going to fit underneath the buttonhole and is also going to be big enough to house your button as well. So just a couple of little checks that you need to do with that. Also, as well, when you're working with bulkier fabric, certain parts of the garment are easier to access when they are pre-constructed rather than actually in the jacket. So one of the things I would suggest, and you're doing it quite early on, the pocket flap that you've got, and also the little kind of back flaps there, which I still don't really know what they're for.
They're to make it smaller at the back.
You'd have to put an extra set of buttons
You'd normally have, on the denim jacket, you have a couple of buttons so to make it slightly.
Because I referred back to some of my denim jackets and they'd only got one button.
I think that's what they were originally,
so
and then fashion took over it.
So you could actually do that if you wanted to, couldn't you? Put extra buttons in there. So it's easier to actually put the buttonhole in place before you put that into the garment.
Yes, yeah.
I forgot to do that with this one, so the buttonholes on this one are very, very shoddy, but they're covered up with a button, so you can't really see it. So yeah, do that before you start putting it all together, because it makes it much
because if you
easier.
try and get that flap underneath the machine.
Especially if you've got, well, it depends on how you do your buttonholes. If you're doing a hand stitch buttonhole, no problem at all. But if you've got one of those one size, or it measures your button feet, then it is one of those, it's too long and it will butt up against the seam that you've got where it joins the yoke. So yeah, just be mindful of that. It's easier to actually do them before you put them in place. Yeah. Also, best press, have a bit of best press, because that's going to be useful when you're actually folding things over and pressing them in place, especially if you're working with a bulkier fabric, a heavier fabric.
You can't your best press then into that posh sprayer.
Yeah.
We need to sell those, that's cute.
You like that?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a
atomizer.
kind of mist.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll put it into that one. Usually
It's got
because
a
I've
label on it saying best press in case she puts her antiperspirant on from the same bottle.
got one with my makeup remover in it. So I don't get the two mixed up.
That'd be fun, wouldn't it?
I suddenly have lovely soft skin.
Yeah.
So just fold that over. I would have actually done the side pieces, just realising what I've actually done there. So the side pieces would come in. It's about, from memory, I think it's just over 1/2 centimetre that you're folding in. Again, I have an overlocker, so I do tend to kind of overlock these edges, and then what would happen is that would actually go onto the garment and it would be caught in the seam as you're going. So just work your way through, and you can see it just gives it that lovely crisp finish if you have got your best press there. This one's a very lightweight fabric, but you can still make your denim jacket out of it. It's not an outdoor. It's not an outdoor one. Yeah. And also as well, if you want the pockets to be a little bit sturdier, or you're teaming it up with a weightier denim, because you might be making a feature pocket, should I say. My suggestion is whenever you're making a garment to kind of have a similar weight fabric throughout. It doesn't have to be exactly the same fabric, but if you're using a really heavyweight denim, then a light pocket like this isn't going to sit that well with it. Yeah. So you need to get it to the same weight, if that makes sense. So I use this analogy with stabilizers and embroidery. So if your heavyweight denim is a 10 and your organza is a 0 or a 1, you need to kind of use something on the back of that lighter weight fabric to make it up to a 10, if that makes sense. Yeah. So a heavier lining or something like that to make it more substantial. And then that way, they're all behaving in the same manner, and they look equal when you're working with them.
Hayley spends her life, Hannah spends her life trying to be a 10.
Oh, she is a 10 in so many ways. So many ways. So just get your pocket so you're happy with the layout of it, that it's sitting nicely. And then once you're happy with how your pocket is going to look, when we actually come to the garment, you will use, there's a lining up guide that's in the pattern that helps you put it in the right position. You would position it, but before you do that, you would actually do the fold over of the top and then press that down, do a top stitch, and then you would go on to attach it to your garment. So do this bit before you actually, because you can't do it once it's actually on your garment. So I would then take that, do a little top stitch, use your yellow thread on top of your traditional denim if you're wanting that look. Use a triple stitch maybe if you've got that on your machine, gives you that heavier weight. And I'm just going to literally stitch across there, making sure that I've changed from my applique stitch to start.
Don't worry, because we've run out of time
anyway.
Pattern. If you had it in your basket earlier with the other code, have they all gone now? Yeah, they've all gone now. So basically what you need to do is now empty that out of your basket and come and get this one, which is SNHE17. Exactly the same pattern. It's not delayed delivery or anything like that, dispatch. It's all ready to go. You just don't get the free ruler in it. You don't get the free ruler now because they've all gone. Yeah, don't think when you say sold out that they're all gone. Because, I mean, these are going already. These second batch are going already, but there's a few of those left. £19.99. Do you want me to recap any fabrics? No? Right? Now, I normally say to a guest, so Hayley, when are you in next?
I'm going to be over on Hobby Maker from 1 o'clock this afternoon.
It's a long day for you, isn't it?
It's all fun.
So you'll see Hayley at 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker after that. When are you in Sewing Street next?
I am back in tomorrow morning, I think it is. Yeah, tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, are you presenting tomorrow?
Presenting tomorrow, so yeah.
Mad thing. Anyway, I had to have a day off. Anyway, don't go anywhere. We've got, saying on like, we've got the most gorgeous chairs, we've got tables, which always have, and bags galore. We will see, I forgot to put some trousers on. We will see you straight after this break.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street.
Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 PM.
Sorry that was a bit long, but I had to go and put trousers on. I did have shorts on and my boots and everything, and I suddenly realised that this is all attached to my belt. So I undid my belt, my trousers fell down. Hayley West told me about our honeymoon, and it was all going on. We came very close in that break. Hello, Michelle.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm out of breath. We've got so many goodies. It's a 2-hour special now. Now, you're called Michelle.
Yes.
And what's the company called?
The company is called Sewing Online.
And what? Well, you're not online now. What is it? What is the company?
It's basically we do sewing storage, sewing furniture, dressmakers, dummies. We just look at solutions on how we can make life more comfortable for you. So all of our tables are designed for sewers.
Right.
And then obviously storage for different machines, any storage that you need. So really we design, we source lots of products basically for sewing and crafts.
And whereabouts are you based?
We're based in Nottingham.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so not that far.
Right, so let's get started. We've got lots to get through today. We've got a brand new desk today, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
Which is this one here. So
Yeah.
do they have names?
Yes, so this is the Comet. So this is a large sewing table.
Right.
So this is if you've got a large workspace and you're looking for a really good size table. What we do as well, we try to have different size tables and budgets obviously to suit customers.
Of course, yeah.
So the different furniture will obviously, you might say that's slightly too big for my space. We do have smaller tables. Now the unique thing about all of our sewing tables is this drop-down platform.
Right.
So basically you can see that this drop-down platform is on a bracket,
Right.
and you've got 6 different levels on that bracket. Basically, that is designed to lower so you can basically get the base of your sewing machine level with the top of the table.
Right,
And
okay.
it creates a big flatbed surface.
Lovely.
So if you think about the old, either the industrial sewing machines, they drop down, and it's literally so when you're sewing, obviously your fabric will glide on the surface of the table. It won't drop because that'll affect your stitches, and you don't want your stitches affecting. So and also your sewing position.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Which we all forget that if it's at the wrong height, it's going to be uncomfortable. It's going to start affecting your shoulders and everything like that, isn't it? Whereas this, you can get the bespoke height for you. Can't
Yes,
you?
exactly. So you're not over your sewing machine, you're sewing like that. So it is all designed for comfort. We do have an extension panel here.
Right.
So this panel here is on a lever. So you can decide to fold it down when you're not using it or have it up for additional space.
Oh, okay.
So you have got that option there. And all it is, it's on a little arm that you just undo and fold down. So you
Lovely.
can
Right,
fold
now,
that down.
let's have a look at this. So it's £299 on split pay, $99.99 on three-way split pay. So if somebody at home today orders this today, you will be told next week, because these come from you, don't they? Not
They
our
do,
warehouse.
yes.
Does it arrive already put together, or do I need to put it together?
No, all of our furniture is flat pack assembled. They are very straightforward to put together. They all come with an Allen key, so all you need is a screwdriver. If you do have any problems, we've got a great customer service team, myself included,
Right.
who will help you. We've got YouTube videos, and all of our furniture comes with a 10-year guarantee as well.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's
so
very good,
10-year
yeah.
guarantee from ourselves as
Yeah.
well. So any problems, just contact ourselves.
And you're
about
easy
them.
to contact, are you?
We are easy to contact. You get straight to a person as well.
Yeah.
So really, really easy to contact.
Excellent.
So, yes.
Right,
yes.
okay. So now, if I buy this and it comes from you,
Yeah.
they still don't pay any extra. You don't pay any extra P&P. It comes included in your £4, which I think is, I say this every time.
Yeah.
So you could have come in earlier and bought the early bird, some needles, whatever. You could have bought anything from today's show. And then you buy this as well, and you only pay £4.95 post packaging. And this is coming from you. It's not
Yes.
even coming from our warehouse thing. So it's a really, really brilliant. I think it's such a brilliant. Ollie gets very angry about it because he's like, "We must be losing money on this." But anyway, look at the measurements. Look at the dimensions of this table. So it's 30 inches high, which is like your normal.
It's your normal
dining room table sort of
height.
thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then what is it else there? So it's 23.5 back to front.
Yep, so
and then it's 56 3/4. Now that's without the flap up, isn't it? 56
Yes.
3/4.
No, that should be including your flap.
Is that on the picture? The flap's
Yeah, it
down?
does. No.
We'll have a look. We'll get a tape measure.
I've got a little tape measure
Oh, that's
here.
what you were doing over there.
Yes,
I
yes.
came in and she was like rootling round over there.
Rootling round. Did you want inches?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is including.
Right, so
yeah,
so
I thought it was.
Yeah,
The
no.
picture's
So that
wrong.
picture, if you look at that picture again there, right? It says 56 3/4 across, but the flap's down. It measures 56 3/4. Can we measure it with the flap down as well? So we can tell you how much it is with the flap down. So if you're working out the space in your sewing room.
47 1/4.
47 1/4. So that's how big it would be with the flap down. I mean, you're going to need the space anyway to lift the flap up, but just in case you're kind of working out where exactly it's going to go. Oh, hang on. Why? Okay, I just heard the phone ring, right? I was thinking, oh, how unprofessional, the phone going during the... we're taking it down. Are you sure? She's made a lot of mistakes recently, Hayley. Well, she has, hasn't she? Did you know about this? 229.99.
Gosh, fantastic.
Okay, we've put the... Hayley, it's too late now. We've put it in. She sent Hannah and I an email. I can't remember what it was about now. It was in capital letters going, you must not do this beyond this day. We went upstairs and they were like, oh, yeah, you can do it for it. You know. Anyway, 229.99. Price comparison, please. 299. Well, you get free delivery on that one, but that's £4.95, isn't it? How brilliant is that? 229, and it's still on the three-way split pay. I love the design of this. I love the shape. It's like that, almost that, I want to say Remy Macintosh sort of style, isn't it? The legs, the arched legs.
Yeah, it's got a really nice design feature. So you've got these really nice curved steel legs.
Yeah.
You have got the shelves there as well. So you have got storage as well, which is great.
Well, I was going to say, I just looked at that picture and I was about to say, oh, that picture's wrong. But actually, it's there. There's that lovely drawer.
Yeah, you have a drawer. Well. The drawer's removable, so you can pop it at the side of you as you work. And then you have the two storage shelves.
Yeah, so if you've got your threads and
your scissors.
That comes out there. I just love the shaping of it as well. And also, I love, is that a footrest?
It's a shelf, it's a footrest, but we also have that cutout, because obviously some machines do use the pedal as well.
Yeah, of course.
And if you have got that shelf there, it affects where your pedal is.
Of course. So, if it was a full shelf.
Yes. So that's why it has that cutout there, but you can use it for a footrest or you can use it for storage as well.
Of course you could, yeah.
So you've got lots, I'd say it's a really good depth as well, so you've got lots of space around you while you're working.
Yes,
So for your lamp and your sewing basket and all the rest of it, you've got a lot of sewing space.
I just think it's brilliant. How does the foot pedal go under the bottom shelf? No, Judith, it does. Well, if you've got the foot pedal there, Levi, to a sewing machine, anyone will do. We'll just show you. We'll show you now, because it would go through there.
Through there, yes.
Yeah. Or if it's up. If it's up to its highest thing, that would be flat, wouldn't it? But then I suppose you wouldn't use it with the sewing machine there.
No, so it would go through there.
Yes, exactly.
That's the whole idea.
Thank you. Yeah, so look, if that plugs in here...
you'd need to thread it through
Yeah,
first.
hang on, let me do that.
Do you want me to...
There you go,
you've got it.
Done it. There you go. Look, there's plenty of room for your foot pedal underneath there. That's why you're saying, because if it was a full shelf, you'd have to have it further.
Yeah, that's why we have the cutout, because if you've got a full shelf, you'd keep banging it when you're trying to...
Are your designers sewers then?
Yes.
I was going to say, because that's something only somebody who sews would go, oh, that shelf's going to be in the way.
Yeah, we are. I'd say I get involved in product design. My background is textiles.
Right.
So I went to university and did textiles and did design for many years. So yes, and a lot of the people that work at our place are sewers as well. So we always ask people, when we've got a prototype, we always ask people any feedback, anything like that before it goes into
So what's your role within the company then?
I do sourcing and product development, and obviously come on here.
Come on here.
And come on here.
Yeah.
So yes.
What a lovely table. And look at the price. It should be $299.99, remember? And we've just been told this instant that it's $229.99. Thanks, Hayley. Lucky she was watching, wasn't it? Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay at £229. I think it's lovely. Look at that there. So you've got your sewing machine out there and everything like that. It's very stylish, isn't it? Those lovely arched legs are really lovely, aren't they? And also, it's sturdy. Sometimes when you see furniture that looks like this, you think, oh, it looks nice. Then you go to put your machine on and the whole thing's like a little bit wobbly.
It is sturdy. You have got floor levelers on all of your feet as well, because obviously floors aren't level. So you can
the things that are on the
you
bottom
can
of fridges.
unscrew them to level them out there as well. So you have got those floor levelers. levelers. As we said earlier on, this platform here raises up, so you've got a pure, just a tabletop surface.
Yes. Hannah,
So-
did we have a picture of it, or with it all the way up?
So you can use it as a cutting table
With
if you
this
want.
shelf, or all that to make it into a complete table. Did that the picture you were showing me earlier? Yeah, there you go. Look, there you go.
Yeah.
So if you just want to use it as a desk while you're not sewing,
Yep.
then literally, it can just, you can have a flat level. So put your cutting mat on there.
Yeah, you can put your cutting mat on there.
Yeah.
You can do other crafting on there. As I say, you can use it as cutting, a pressing mat on there as well. A lot of people use it as an office table as well.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So it
I was
may
gonna say some of us don't have a sewing space and an
No.
office space and everything.
And
like
that's
that.
a good thing. It's versatile, so you can use it as a sewing table, an office table, and just a generic
Is
table.
there a maximum size of machine that I can put on there?
It will be the size of the platform, basically. So whatever the size of the platform is you mean the length and dimensions?
Yeah. Something, because I don't know if that one would fit on there. The 680 would fit on there. Oh, it was a bit more technical.
I'm being a bit mean. So it's
23 inches long, and then let's just look at the depth there. So if your machine's bigger than 23 by 10.5, then don't get this.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
not being
get it.
negative. I just don't want you to get it home and go, oh, my machine didn't fit on there. Just measure that machine, because that's the one I've got.
So this is 8.5.
Oh, so it would fit on. The
Hang on.
680 would fit
Yeah,
on.
yeah, that'll fit
Yeah,
on.
680 will fit on
Yeah.
there. So you can go. Well, actually, just measure that one behind you there, the 720. Sorry, you
No.
can definitely go widthwise because it's narrower, but.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
so your 720
Yeah.
would fit on there as well. I thought when I was looking at that, you can only have a smaller machine on it. But actually, your 680 and your 720, if you've got an Elna, would fit on there as well. You just need to measure the base of your machine to make sure that it'll fit on there. Several in baskets. I know you're not going to check out yet because you want to see what else we've got. What's the matter, Han? Yeah, you're saving £70. I know. We all thought it was a good price at $299. No, we didn't even question when we prepped this morning. We didn't even question, right, the fact that it might be going down because we thought $299 is a brilliant price for that. Well, it should be, but $229. I remember because it's a crash at midnight, it will go back up to $299. How many in baskets? 7 of you need to check out. 7 of you need to check out. Now, it just comes in the white, this one, doesn't it?
It just comes in the white with the black leg. So
Yeah.
it's the only colour that this
I
comes
think it's
in.
no, I'm not. I think it's lovely. I think it works really well. And just the fact that a lot of people, when they design a piece of furniture for a job, they don't automatically think, oh, let's make it look nice.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Like, if I designed that, it would have been like, with 4 legs, that's all we need. I wouldn't have thought about creating those
the nice,
really
yeah.
and the shape of those shelves and everything. They're nice open shelves, aren't they? and
Yes,
everything?
they are. And I say, with it being the white as well, it goes with most interiors and decors.
Yeah.
Because not everyone has the wood, but I think white will complement most decors as
Definitely.
well.
And also it's clean. Especially if you like making wedding dresses or clothing and things like that, you want it to be nice and clean all
Yes.
the time. But the white automatically makes it feel clean. I
Yes,
think.
exactly.
Make sure you check out on that one. $229.99. More people joining baskets. We'll come back. We've got a whole 2 hours to spend on all of these. Any questions you've got, message them in. Don't do them on the Facebook, because the Facebook thing's all the way over there now, and I won't be able to see it. But message Hannah, either on the email, studio@sewingstreet.com, or on the live chat on the website or whatever. Okay, I have this sewing table. Now, you must have bought it directly then, did you, Leslie? And I have the 680 sewing machine, and it fits on there with no problems. It's a lovely table. There you go, Leslie. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, Leslie, did you get yours for $229? Just saying. Just saying. I love that little shelf in there because you can't really see it. Not the shelf, the drawer in there.
You can't see it, but yeah, it's a handy little drawer. It's handy to have your storage.
And also the fact that it's made of a fabric, is it? It's not a wooden drawer. It's a really lovely fabric drawer, that one as well. So you can just pull it out and have it on the top of the table while you're working on it. Right, more people going into baskets. Check out if you want to. We've got more things to show you, but we just want to show you that one first, right? Right, we're going on to this one now. I'll go to the other side of this one then. Now, we do have this one. Oh, hang on. No, am I out of shot there with this one now then? Oh, hang on.
Oh.
Okay, so you're just doing this one on your own
okay.
then, right? So, we've got it in the white, and we've also got it in...
It's a pale beige. So the white one has got the silver legs, like we
Yeah.
see here, and then we have it in a beech wood effect, and it's got a dark grey leg.
Right.
So it's exactly the same table. It's just dependent on you. It comes in the two different colour
Okay,
grades.
so let's talk about the table and how it works, everything like that.
Yep. So as you can see, as we had on the previous table, here we have the same platform. So it's got the same brackets with the 6 different levels, and this is in the upright position.
Right.
So this is where you create your perfect tabletop.
Lovely.
So all you have to do to drop it is, I always do it with 2 hands, stand in front of it, pull it towards me, and
Oh, hang on a second. Put that back up because we were on a still while you were doing
Oh,
all that.
so
Put it
sorry.
back up. Pretend we've not done that.
Yep.
Yet. We won't show that bit when it goes out live. Right,
Right,
okay, I'm
okay.
here now. Right, so what we were showing was you can use it as a table like that, but if you want to drop it down to put your machine on, this is how you do
Yeah, so I always do it with 2 hands and stand in front of it. Just pull it towards you and just drop and push it down.
it. Was it the same for that one? then?
Exactly the
Yeah.
same for that. They all work in the same way. You have 4 screws, 2 on each side. All I'd say is once you get it to the position that is right for your sewing machine, just hand tighten those screws. That then will stop any vibration on the platform. You need
Lovely.
to loosen it to move it, and then you just hand tighten
Okay,
it.
now, as we drop the other one, are we taking some money off this one now? $129.99, this one's going to. $129.99. This is the white one, obviously, that you're buying now.
Yeah, you have a bar. So again, that will drop down. So
How
all you
do I do that?
All you have to
That's
do.
what-
Oh,
you go-
sorry,
you
we're
go. No, no,
dancing
you
a
go,
lot
you go.
today, aren't we? So all you have to do is lift this up, and it just clips in there, and you drop that down. So again, you've got the same option of extending the table out
Yep.
or dropping it down. This is a more compact table than the one that we've
Yeah,
seen.
yeah, yeah.
So it may be that you have a little nook under the stairs, at the top of the stairs.
I have to say, my sewing table is only just a tiny bit bigger than this one, and I sew everything on it. I go into the dining room if I've got a huge quilt or something like that to do, but my everyday sewing,
Yeah.
I do on a table. I'd say it was about 4 inches bigger than this one, but that's about
And
it.
I say you have got plenty of space because you've got the depth there. So when your sewing machine is on that platform, you've got plenty of space
Yeah,
behind
exactly.
it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So again,
Oh, yes. Add that on. That's the size of my desk.
Yeah.
It's an old 1960s. It's really lovely, like an office table sort of thing with drawers in and everything. But that I didn't want. I just wanted something to fit into the room, and that was the right size. But this would be exactly the same size. So I do all my sewing on a table that big.
Yeah, so you've got plenty
And
of
I don't have
space
this,
there. And then you've got, again, your floor levelers on this. So again, you've got the same option on each feet for
Yep.
floor levelers. This one has got the silver legs. As we mentioned earlier on, if you do go for the wood one, it's got a dark grey leg.
We'll show a
so it
picture
is
of that one in
slightly
a second.
darker.
Show that one in a second. Let me just tell you this one then. So it's $129.99. It's on 3-way split pay. So that'll make it, I can't do my maths at the moment. 43.33 on split pay, right? 40. Now, if you've already bought something else, remember, you've already paid your P&P, you don't need to worry about that. The dimensions, I've not got a picture of the dimensions, but I can tell you the dimensions. 45.5 that way, which will be including the extra shelf. 23.5 this way. Oh, is that the same as that one? Was that one 23.5?
That was the platform that was, let's have a look. I think the width-wise, I think they are very, very similar. I think it's just the length of it.
Yeah, they're exactly the
Yeah.
same. 23.5 there. And then height of 29.5, a half an inch shorter than that
one.
Yeah, because my dining room table's 29.5. And I remember buying it going, that's too low for a dining table. But actually, it's what all dining tables are.
They tend to be a standard size. I do think there's a slightly larger platform on this one than on that one as well.
yes.
That it is very slightly larger, this platform.
24.
So it's an inch.
24 by 10.5.
Yeah,
that
so
one.
it is very slightly bigger, this
Yeah.
one. Even though you've got a smaller table, you've got more platform
But
space.
you could fit the 680 on that, so you can definitely fit
Yes.
the 680 on this
Yeah.
one. And what was the other thing I just said, Han? Oh, yeah, like all the measurements and everything are on product details on our website, so you can go and see all the other details about it. So the white one you get here has got the silver frame and the white shelf and the white top, $129.99, 3-way split pay. Okay, if you've got any questions about delivery to your area, I'm imagining you deliver everywhere, do you? Because it's like it'll go on a courier, won't it? You haven't got a van.
Yeah, everything goes out via FedEx. So
Yeah.
it's all held in our warehouse in Nottingham, and we have a FedEx.
So as long as FedEx go to where you live, then it will be fine. I don't know about abroad and things like that, but definitely here, your FedEx will be fine. Right, okay, so that's the white one. We haven't got the pine beachy one here, but we've got a picture of it. But what colour legs do you say it's got?
It's got a dark grey.
Oh,
so
it's
you can
nice.
See in the picture. So yeah, it's more of a light wood with a dark grey. So if you prefer that more wood look rather than the white we've got here, it is a really nice pale wood.
Do you know what? I'm thinking that one, right? That one would look nice. Don't get this wrong, but like in a garage with a, and I'm being gender what's it again. I'm thinking of a man doing his
Oh, he's
crafty things in the garage, you know, kind of not sewing. I mean, I know men do sewing, but you know what I mean, like screws and, you know, kind of painting soldiers and things like that. But look at it. I think it's really nice, that one.
Yeah, it is really nice. And it's a change because a lot of our furniture is white.
Yes.
And we have had customers saying, oh, do you do anything a little bit more wood? So this is why we have got this version in this table.
Yeah, definitely. Also, if you do your saying in the corner of a conservatory or something like that, that one will be a little more subtle, won't it, than having a bright white something in the corner. If you've got all rattan furniture or something like that, you might not want a bright white one in the
exactly.
corner. Oh, I love that, the colour combination of the wood and the legs on that one. Beautiful. They've called it pine, but it's like a light beach colour, isn't it?
It is, yes.
£129.99, that one. The thing is, it's not just for sewing. Do you know what you could do? Actually, okay, if you've got a child at home for homework station, right, you could put the... if they've got a computer, you could have your keyboard on here and your monitor up here, couldn't you? Do you know
a lot of people do that. So they have a multi-office sewing space, and in the daytime their computer may be on there, and then when they finish they use it as a sewing table. And as you say, you could have children and you can use it as a homework table. I mean, also think of students and things that are going to university that haven't got a table in their room and they need a table.
And also, no offence to this one, but like when my niece Alex was at Warwick University, it cost a fortune, her room, her hall of residence and everything. But it was tiny. She had to... This would have been perfect for her work.
Exactly. So it's a good table that has lots of different uses as well. They're all multi-purpose.
So we've got the graphics in at the moment for the pine one, £129.99. I know. Ollie's saying, go to one of those places where you can buy furniture that you put together and they're blue and yellow sort of thing. Could you even get a desk for £129.99, let alone one that had the uppy-downy bit at the front?
And also with the 10-year guarantee as well.
Oh, yes,
so
10-year
you have
guarantee.
got the peace of mind with the 10-year guarantee on here as well.
10 years?
Yeah.
I don't ever keep anything for 10 years, me. Well, I say that. I put a shirt on the other day, and it came up on Facebook that I was at a wedding wearing it 10 years ago, and I was like, oh, OK. The couple... I don't know. I don't speak to the couple anymore. Shirt looks fabulous, though. Anyway, that's that one. We've just got to go back to the big table, just to recap the big table. So, right, we have to look into camera 1 this time now. So look down there.
Okay.
Right. You can see the difference in size and everything like that and the design of this one. This one is meant to be £299.99. We've crashed it to £229. 8 of you need to check out on that one. That one only comes in the white, though. Only comes in the white one, that one. But lovely, isn't it? It just depends on if you've got the space.
It is all dependent on what space you have and if you want the additional storage.
Yes,
you could have a set of drawers at the side of here if you didn't want the storage built in. So it is all dependent on the space.
And also, I suppose, what you're making. Because if you are making wedding dresses, ball gowns, things like that, you do often need that space to the side of the machine. Like, you've got a little bit of space on that one, but if you need to spread, or curtains, like that,
or quilts, anything like that,
do need the space at the right-hand side. I just love the design of that one. Right, remember the 56 3/4 going across is with the flap up, remember, not the flap down like the picture is there. Did you make that slide?
I don't think that was me. I don't think I'm guilty.
Okay, can't pick on you then.
Can't blame me.
Right, check out. We have got in the second hour. Morning, John and Michelle. I've got the cutting table, and it's fabulous. Jane from Great Yarmouth. I was about to say that's the cutting table we've got coming up, isn't it? In the next hour. Another message. Great to get it home for £4.95 P&P. I paid £40 delivery from a well-known flat pack shop. Well, you would. That's what you expect to pay. No, and that wasn't specialised for sewing either, that one there, Kate, was it? I know. It is lovely, isn't it? Right, now, if you're going to get a nice table, you need a new chair to go with. I love this pattern. I mean, I love the hexie, which you've seen before,
Yes.
but I just love this black and white monochrome print on this chair. Look.
It's beautiful. It's really, really
Now,
nice.
why? Oh, hang on. I've got a crash. Right, let's do that first. I know. Well, I'm completely thrilled, which has been nice to know before the show. That's all. Oh, that's good going under £200. £199.99. It's on three-way split pay, remember. Now, it's a hydraulic sewing chair with the white and black and white notions. Why should I buy this chair?
This chair, again, is designed for comfort. So we all spend a long time crafting or sewing. And the first thing people say when they come to see us on any exhibition or any stands where we have these is, the back of the chair looks really low.
It's not funny. I was just about to say to you that if I just looked at that online, I wouldn't buy that because I'd immediately think, oh, that back's not going to be really good.
Because if you think of the traditional chairs, they've all got higher back.
Yeah.
So everyone goes, oh, the back of that chair's very low. Well, it's there for a purpose. It's designed so this bit sits in the base of your back. So it's for lumbar support. So it basically makes you sit upright without you having to think about it. So if you sit on the chair and sit back, if I turn to the side, you can see that that sits nicely into the base of your back.
Yeah, which is where this bit we neglect a lot of the time with normal chairs, isn't it? Because you haven't got any support there.
Yeah, so it stops you from slouching, because I do that a lot when I sew. If I don't have the right chair, before you know it, you're thinking, you tense your shoulders and your neck. So it's all about that support when you're sewing. So it just gives you that comfort. It's a really nice memory foam type padding as well. So you've got that firmness without it being uncomfortable, and it springs back up as well. So you have got that. We do have hidden storage in here as well. So we have, like the piano stools, we have storage under there as well. So you've got a really nice...
And it's a decent size
It's
storage,
a good size, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it could be that you put your patterns, your rotary cutter, your scissors, things like that you want at hand, so you have got that storage compartment.
And we're not taking away from the comfort of the chair by having that as a storage box.
No, not at all, not at all. And you have as well got the hydraulic lift.
Well, that's what I was asking, is it says hydraulic in the graphic.
Yeah, so you have got, so you might think, oh, that is a little bit low for me. So you've got the lever, so that goes down, and then
it comes up quite a way
up. I mean, I'm quite tall and it's too high for me. So you've got that. You've got the 360-degree rotation. So it does rotate 360 degrees.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. I like the fact that you haven't got arms on it, because when I sew, I like to move around.
Sorry to interrupt. Half the stock's in baskets. People have already checked out. People have already gone, but the leftover stock, half of those are in baskets. That's all I need to say to you. Right, so 360-degree turning.
Yep. No arms, because when you're sewing or doing any crafting, I like to move to get things.
Yeah.
So it's good that you're not feeling that you're encased in.
Yeah.
It's got a good size seat as well.
Yes, I was going to say for big bottoms.
Yeah, well, not necessarily for big bottoms, but some chairs are a little bit mean, aren't they, as well? And you have got the casters on there as well. So
and they're decent casters, aren't they? They're
Yes.
not your skimpy casters.
No.
And the 5, 6 of them, 5 of them.
5. So, yeah, you've got the 5-star base on there as well.
And they'll go over carpet as well, won't they?
Yes, they will. Yes.
Yeah, not I wouldn't try it on your shag pile, but on
No, you might get stuck.
Yeah, exactly. How gorgeous is that? I mean, just the print I love.
Yeah, I love
There's
that
a still of it there. Beautiful. It's brand new to us today, this one. We've got all sorts. You've got flowers, you've got patterns, you've got a sewing machine. You've got it's a bit like a Delphine pattern, that one, isn't it, with the sewing machine?
Yeah, so you've got all your little notions with also your flowers and things. Looks really nice with the furniture as well.
If you all check out, there's one left. If you all check out, one of those left. Okay, I knew somebody'd said this. Ollie'd say, you could colour it in. The whole point of buying a black and white chair, Ollie, is that you have a monochrome chair. But Ollie wants to colour it in. Right, now, if you check out now, they've all gone. If you all check out, they've all gone. Oh, yeah, do we have a weight restriction for this? We've got an answer. Yeah. I don't know what that is. 113.4 kilograms, which is what in pounds?
250, is it?
250 pounds. Okay, £250. That's I don't know what that is in. Like, what's that in stone and pound? Ollie's going to figure it out for me. It's on the description. We're not making that up. It's on the description. So that's what it says because we knew. Oh, 3 left. 3 left. That's it now. 3 left. And how many baskets, Han? Just shy of 18 stone. Just shy of 18 stone is the weight one. 2 left. I know. Brand new today. Brand new today. How many people have got in baskets, Han? Oh, okay. She's just kept that bit quiet. There are 2. She thinks she says things out loud, but she's only said them in here. That's the problem. When we ask her, she goes, I've just told you. No, you haven't. Right? Yeah, imagine if she was a doctor. Yeah. I'm not even going to go there. There's 2 left and there's 10 people in baskets. 2 left and 10 of you in baskets for that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. And really, look, and also, just slide yourself up to a table.
Yeah,
so
that's, I mean, look at it with that one, with the black legs and the white top.
Yeah, it'd be lovely,
actually
wouldn't it?
sit
Absolutely
perfectly.
gorgeous. Plenty of room and the right height to be at your sewing table
Yes,
as well.
exactly. And again, you have got that hydraulic lift, so if you have got slightly longer legs, you can...
Or shorter.
Or shorter
if you want to go down a little bit, exactly. Make sure you check out £199.99. We're taking £20 off today for you for the price. Right, we've got another design. If you don't want to do monochrome, you want to do bright, gorgeous, hexy colours. See, Ollie likes this one best. Already going, let's crash the price then, not £219.99. So all of it is exactly the same, isn't it?
Yeah, the only thing that's different is obviously this beautiful patchwork design fabric.
Yeah.
So it might be that you prefer bright colours, so you have got this lovely, and I like this with the patchwork design. So again, you've got exactly the same. You've got the hydraulic height adjustment. You've got the hidden storage in there, so you've got your hidden storage.
Oh, now, I know this is very, very boring, but I'm always a bit, you know, when you, hinges and things like that, and I hate it when people make something and then they put a flimsy
cheap hinge.
hinge on
Yes.
it. If I just turn these round, can you see in there? Look. They're proper sturdy, really, really lovely hinges there. And I don't know what you call that bendy bit that goes down there. But I like it when you haven't been cheapskates and gone, we can make it look nice on the outside, but shove any old...
Yeah.
It's quality, isn't it? It's absolute quality. That's really, really nice. And as you say, you've got loads of room in that box under there. Now, when these arrive, do I have to put these together?
Yes, so these are flat packed again. So basically the seat comes as is, the back comes as is. You've just got to attach the hydraulic and the 5-star base. So it's a few nuts, 4 nuts underneath and 2 on the back there. So again, it's not a difficult assembly at all. So yes.
Beautiful, isn't it? Lots of people coming in for that one. Message on my bottom. Got mine. Can't wait, says Heather. Did you get the black and white one, Heather? Did you get the black and white one? I thought you could have bought anything, actually. I don't know what it is. Could be any of that, couldn't it, really? Another message. These are going, by the way. These hexes going. I bought a table and chair from the last show they were on. Really pleased with them. Fantastic, says Dawn in Leicestershire. Now, I know I say this all the time. We're paid to sell things. That's what we're here to do. You're here to promote your company, and I'm here. These are people who've actually bought them and said, I love it, I love it, I love it. You can't pay for that.
No,
do you know what
not
I mean?
at all. And we're always happy to know that people are really pleased with our products as well.
Oh, yeah.
It's lovely to hear people, you know, writing in and saying, they're really
But
nice.
you always have, when all the shows you do and everything, you always get good feedback at all the shows. And
yeah, we do, always.
And also, you can go check on FIFU, because on FIFU, you can't, when you're on FIFU, you can't take away the bad ones. You have to, it's like on Amazon, when you do a book on Amazon, you have all your 5-star ones, then you have 1 1-star. I'm not talking out of, I am. Right? One, and I can't figure out who it is that did the 1-star because they didn't put any writing or anything. But you can't take that away. You can't go, I'm 100% because that's taken down my algorithm now. I obviously annoyed somebody, didn't I? Anyway, they didn't like the book. £199.99, split pay 66.66, £4.95 P&P as well. If you already bought something today, don't worry, you don't have to pay another £4.95. How long do you plan to, how quickly do you, what do you say your delivery slot is?
Well, because obviously it's bank holiday on Monday,
Oh,
so we closed on Monday, so we'll start dispatching Tuesday and Wednesday, and they take 2 days, so by the end of next week...
Oh, so you have by the end of next week?
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, perfect.
So,
and also with FedEx, you kind of know they're known for getting it there speedily, aren't
Yes,
they?
yeah. Normally with FedEx, they do come next day. We always say 2 days,
Just
but 9
Wednesday.
times out of 10, it is the next day.
Yeah.
So yeah, really, really good. But I say normally they'd leave us on the Monday, but because it's bank holiday, we're not working on Monday.
Yeah, of course,
So yeah.
Forgotten it was bank holiday, man. Because Jeremy Joe, when he doesn't work in it anymore, Jeremy Joe's getting married on Sunday. So I've got Monday off so that I can go to the wedding on Sunday night.
Oh, nice.
Go wild, like fizzy water. Anyway, 199.99. Make sure you check it. Right, how many have got in bar? Oh, it's difficult to tell on that one. Okay. Okay, there's 10 left. There's 10 left once you've checked out. You've got 10 left before you check out. Also, I just need to explain something to you. We're not like other shopping channels where if you put 16 in your basket or whatever now, and that would stop anyone else buying it. Here, you could put 1 million in your basket. It doesn't get taken out until the items are actually sold. So if you're putting like 30 of these in your basket, it makes no difference to us because we know how many are actually sold. Anyway, so that's that one and that one. Has the black and white one sold out now? Oh, I'll just quickly do that before I go on to the next thing. Yeah. Right. I'll just have a look. Right, okay. How many in baskets? Oh, way too many people got that in their basket. If you want that one, you do need to check out now. Message on my bottom. Chair was so easy to assemble. One of my best ever buys, says Malvina. Oh, that's a review. You should be taking photos of these when you get home. Oh, hang on, I've got another one. Right. Hi, both. Sorry to say, I was sceptical when I first saw this chair, but I love the fabric and storage feature. The best and most comfy chair ever, even after something. Then the next message said it was really easy to assemble. One of my best ever buys. Thank you, Malvina. We love it. Right, okay, so where do you want to go next, did you say?
Sewing.
This is the gorgeous. What's this for?
Yes, so this is for a sewing machine. So we always think of sewing machine bags as your little carry bags with the zip. So this is like a little tote bag for your smaller sewing machine. So it may be that you're wanting to take your sewing machine to a class or you want to store it in it. So that is a little tote bag for your sewing machine. So it's the Everything Mary brand, which I'm sure everyone has heard of.
Now, I shouldn't say this. I don't know who they are.
Everything Mary are an American brand. They have a huge following and they design their products amazingly. So they basically think of everything when they're designing a product. So if it's a bag, they make sure they have lots of storage pockets in, and the quality is fantastic. The quality is absolutely
Now, the
fantastic.
thing is, you're saying this is for a sewing machine. How about putting all your fabric in there?
Well, exactly. Your fat quarters, your wool, your fabric, anything like that. It could be a storage bag. Now, it does fold flat.
I was about to say, does it fold flat?
So it arrives...
But, oh, you're going to say a but, then?
No.
All right.
It arrives with you completely flat.
Oh, okay.
So it folds completely flat. So
Tell me you don't put that on a FedEx van.
No, that doesn't go. Can you imagine a great big 6 foot? No, not at all. So they arrive flat, and then again you can store it flat. But I find once I get a storage bag, I fill it, and it's not flat
exactly.
again.
Right, going lower. Now we shouldn't do on this. Now this is what. So your company don't only design and create. You actually bring in.
We bring in certain brands as well, and we in the UK basically are the Everything Mary ambassadors, so we bring them in. And as I say, they are really, really good quality bags. We've got some trolleys later on that we'll show you for your larger sewing machines.
Oh, okay.
As well.
If you want to know how big a sewing machine will take, if you go to the website on more details, it's got the dimensions, everything. $19.99. $19.99. Now it kind of looks too. This is going to sound wrong now. It looks too pretty and too delicate. But that's going to take a sewing machine.
Yeah, that'll take a sewing machine. Yeah, so it'll probably actually fit. Will it fit that one in? Let's have a look.
Oh yeah, go on.
Let's have a look.
You're right.
Pop it on the table.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yep. So if you pop that in, there we go.
Oh, there you go. So that's a $5.50. Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
Look.
So it could be that you are just going to a class or a retreat or something like that. An arriving style.
Stylish, yeah, very stylish. Do you know, I'd have to buy more than one of these because then I'd have one. I'll do there to have my sewing machine in that one, and then in the one down here, I'd have all my fabric and my rulers and everything like that. You should have how much on $19.99? Get 3. I'd buy 3 of those. Well, you know, because if you're coming to the retreat in October, you might not need your sewing machine, but you know what I mean.
But they are great, as you say, for storage as well.
Do you know what? This is going to sound really stupid. I thought it wasn't going to be... I mean, obviously, you're not going to sell it if it's not sturdy enough, but that is so sturdy to hold a sewing machine in there. And the weights, of course, are distributed
It's evenly distributed, so it doesn't tilt to one side or anything like that. That is what it's designed for, but I say lots of people do use them for storage bags. I've even known people use them in a nursery for a nappy bag and things like that.
So these Everything Mary.
Everything Mary.
Are they sewing specialists?
Yes, yes, sewing and craft.
Right.
So it's sewing tote bags, sewing machine storage, die cut storage. They do lots and lots, and it all coordinates as well. So it's really nice, but it is very, very good quality.
Okay. How many in baskets did you say? Oh, be careful, third of the stock's in, but a third of the remaining stock is now in baskets. I think that's really cute with the cross hatching and everything going on.
And I love the colour, the grey and the pink is really nice together, and then you've got this lovely subtle polka dot on there as well, and again it is wipe clean as well. So if you
did you say we've got more Everything Mary coming up in the next hour?
We have some of the XXL trolley bags, which we came on with last time. One of them's back in stock, and we've also got a new one.
Oh, it's next. It's next. It's not the next hour. Sorry, I'll put that there then. Coming next time. So, which one's that? This one and this one?
Yeah,
oh, yes.
Yes. So, black floral we came on with last time, which is that one.
Right.
Which sold out.
I will do that one first.
Yep. So these are fantastic. So we've not had these in that long. We've always done the slightly smaller trolley bags, and obviously sewing machines are getting larger and larger.
Yeah.
And we've always had customers saying, "Oh, do you do a slightly larger one?" So we brought in these, which are the XXL. So Everything Mary, you've got lots and lots of storage pockets. So if you look on this lid here, you've got all these storage pockets. It also has a clever feature. So on this front here, it looks like a zip pocket. It's actually designed so you can put your handle in there, and that holds that up, which then means you've got your own little craft room in the bag.
Exactly.
So you can get to all your threads.
But also, that would have to be a blooming huge sewing machine to fill that space, wouldn't it? Do you know what I mean? So you've got space for your rulers, your rotary cutters. And, well, your rotary cutters you put in here, wouldn't you?
Yes.
But your sewing machine, your rulers, and your little cutting mat would fit in there.
Yeah, your cutting mat. But you've also got pockets on the front as well. So if you go to the front, you have 2 pockets on this front bit here.
Yeah.
And then you've also got a really large pocket at the front as well that goes all the way down. So again, you've got all that storage in there as well. You have storage pockets on both sides. So if I just wheel that round. Yeah. So again, you've got a pocket there and another zip pocket there, and the same on your side.
Lovely.
We have carry handles, so obviously to make sure when you're lifting it in and out of the car or anything, you've got your carry handles there. And again, it's designed for comfort, so the whole thing opens out so you can get your sewing machine, so you're not having to lift high to put your sewing machine in and out.
That's fantastic, yeah.
And you also have your strap to secure your sewing machine as well.
Right,
so you have the strap there.
And what's...
It's
nice and sturdy.
It's nice and sturdy. It does completely flatten down as well, so it all unzips and flattens down.
Oh.
So it completely flattens down, so you can, again...
So you can store it under the bed and
things like that. You can store it under the bed, which is great, because sometimes you think, where am I going to put
it? Well, no, I'm like that with my suitcases. Where do you put them?
Yeah, you know so they completely flatten down, and then all you do is zip them up together again. So you have got that option. Oh,
sorry, that's me, that's my back. There you go.
Yeah, so yeah, you've got lots and lots of storage on there as well.
Are we doing something with the price? I remember this one from the very first time you were on with me, right? Yeah. This one completely and utterly sold out. Look at that, $119.99. Can we just show that still again, please, Ollie? Look at how much stuff is in there. I mean, it's crammed with so much stuff, isn't it? And that's an embroidery machine they've got in there.
Yeah, that's an embroidery machine. You do have the 4 wheels as well, so you don't have to tilt like you do with a lot of trolleys.
Oh,
so you've got the 4 wheels, so it's a pushy trolley. Again, you've got that lovely smooth rotation. It's a very smooth trolley.
Yeah.
But it's good that you just literally push it at the side of you as well.
Julie says, I've got lots of Everything Mary items, including 2 of the standard sewing machine trolleys from Jules in South Wales Valleys. Bore da, diolch yn fawr. Yeah, I don't know what the word for bag in Welsh is, I'm afraid. Trolley. Oh, I used to love it. When I worked at Theatre Clwyd, you'd go down to the shops, everyone would be speaking in Welsh, and because it was what they call a dead language, anything that was new they didn't have a word for. So they'd be in the supermarket, blah, 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 Kellogg's cornflakes, and and then they call a microwave a ping-de-ping or something like that, don't they? And
Yes,
things.
we do.
There we go. Should you put machines in these trolleys with or without their cases on, please?
It's depending on the size with the case on. If your machine fits in with the case, you've got that extra protection, pop it in. If it's too big, then obviously
You see,
take it
I've
out.
got that machine, the 680, and
Yeah.
it's got a semi-hard case that's kind of foldy and everything. That would easily fit
Yeah.
in there. And these would definitely fit in there.
Yeah, you don't have to put them in with a case because you have got the protection. But if you have got a case and it does go in, I would use it because you've got double the protection.
Exactly. Also, look, Jane, it's brilliant for going on holiday with. What, to take your sewing stuff or to take in all your swimsuits? Oh, actually, keep your swimsuits in there because wouldn't let anything get wet, would they, when you get out of the sea? On a cruise, you don't have any weight limit or anything. Imagine how much stuff I could put in there. I'm going on my cruise on the 17th.
Oh, are
I've got
you?
the John Scott cruise going on the 17th, yeah. So, yeah, coming on a cruise, bring all your bits and bobs in there. Now, we've got the same bag, but in a different fabric, haven't we?
Yes, so we've got exactly the identical bag. Do you need a hand?
No.
But this is the grey with the white floral. So again, if we just unzip that, you've got the same feature here. So you have got the telescopic locking handle as well, which is good. So it's not one of those that goes down. So again, you've got exactly the same features. So you've got your lovely see-through pockets here.
Lovely.
You've got your pockets on the front. So again, you've got your two Velcro pockets and then your zip pocket. And then again, you've got two pockets on either side. So it's exactly the same as the black with floral trim. It's just the print that's different.
Now, you've been, this one's much, much more limited now already, right? Brand new colourway today. All of the dimensions are on the product description on the website. If you get confused, just ring the call centre. They're upstairs waiting for your call. They'll be able to tell you all that you need to know about it. Brand spanking new today. Should be $149.99. $119.99, and there are only 8 left. 8 of those left. Maybe you don't want the floral trim. Maybe you like the kind of, I don't know how you describe that pattern. They're like kind of leaf drawing.
It's like a leaf, isn't it? It's like an outline leaf. So it is nice. I do like this. But I like the floral as well.
Yeah?
I don't know which is my favourite.
Remember, these are made by Something Mary as well. It's not Something About Mary.
Everything Mary.
She keeps calling it Something About Mary. That's that film, isn't it? It's Something Mary.
Everything Mary.
Everything Mary. Everything Mary. Oh, there's no something in it. Honestly. Sorry, everybody. They're not watching. 3-way split pay again. 8 left. 8 left of the grey one. You're loving that one. Everything is exactly the same as we just told you about with the carry handles, all the storage and everything, all the same.
Yeah, the 4 wheels. So you've got 4 wheels. So again, it is a pushy trolley, not one of those, a pull, and you've got the rotation on there as well.
Oh, right. This one here, Everything Mary, grey tote. What are you saying to me? Over half the stock's gone of those. Another one of those just went, by the way. Another one with a leaf, all right? This should be $24.99. It's $19.99. The thing is, I don't think I want to go on a picnic with that.
Yeah, it could be a nice.
Nobody's invited me, but you know what I mean. I don't get invited to things like that anymore. But and also it's wipeable down.
It's wipe clean, yes. So yeah, it is wipe clean. And say it is designed for your machine, but it's got loads of uses.
Do you know what? Yeah, Hannah's just had a good idea. You know the quilt kits that we sell, and like if you've got a couple of them, because we've all got half-finished projects, haven't we? If you have each a project in it, like if you've got 3 quilt kits on the go at the moment, you don't just throw it away, or you don't want to get them muddled up or anything. Keep the whole quilt project in there with your backing and your wadding and all your fabric and your pattern and everything.
Yeah.
Because they're nice sturdy sides. They're not, you know what I mean?
And it may be that you go to classes and you've got a project going on, so you literally put everything in there and take it to class with you, or put it at the side of your chair so you can reach it.
Hannah would put her sandwiches in it for lunch. $19.99. Have we had this one before?
No.
No, it's brand new today to us, this one. Brand new. Now, it's an American company, isn't it?
It is,
So if you were to buy this from an American company, apart from the shipping, you'd also have to pay duties and everything like that now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
It's ready to go. It's in the UK. They're in
Yeah, they're all
in
based
Nottingham,
in our
ready
warehouse.
to go next week. Had it not been for the bank holiday, You could have got them, you know, earlier than you thought. But you'll have this by the end of next week. Beautiful. They're going... how many in baskets? All right, there's 7 left. There's 7 left once you've all checked out on that one. It's lovely, isn't it? I just think that's really nice. I've got the big one. Oh, the black and white spot one. So this is a different make now, this one, isn't it?
Yes. So this is our own make. So this isn't Everything Mary. This is our own brand sewing machine bag. So these are the ones that we originally started with.
Right.
So this is mainly for sort of this size sewing machine.
Right,
So your more domestic size sewing machine. So you have got your top carry handle here. So it's got that comfort strip with the Velcro.
Yeah.
So you've got your top handle there. You've got your telescopic handle here, so you can go up and down.
Does this come off this?
No.
Right. No.
We have got one later on that does do that.
Okay.
But this
Is that one attached as well?
Yeah, these are all permanently attached.
Okay.
to
No,
the
that's fine.
bases.
Just good to know. That's all.
No,
Right.
no, that's absolutely
But that
fine.
that one goes flat. So
Both of those fold flat.
Right.
This one doesn't. This
No,
one
that's
stays
fine,
like
that's
this. So we've got this beautiful pink trim with the black and white spot. And this bag here is very padded. So on this one, we've got lots of padding. So if you feel that, you've got the padding on the top.
Do you know what you're saying? My 680 would fit in there.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I know it's still a domestic, but it's a big domestic, isn't it? I thought you meant just the kind of little ones like
this is the medium size. So we do a smaller one, this size, and then we go
up to
the extra large. This doesn't open out at the front, so this you would have to lift your machine in, but you have still got your strap to secure around your sewing machine.
Yeah.
And again, you've got lots and lots of storage pockets. So again, we've got 2 storage pockets on the front, and if you look how far that goes down, it's a really deep pocket there.
Yeah, definitely.
And then you've got, again, the one on the front. And then if we turn it round, again, we've got pockets on either side as well. So again, we've got that pocket detail with the zip on either side there. So again, and that goes all the way down to the bottom again. You've got your carry handles at the side, again, for lifting in and out of the car.
Excellent.
And this is a tip.
This is a tilt one there.
Yeah. So
you don't mind that one so much because you've not got... I wouldn't want those to tilt because if they're so full, you're going to have the thing. Whereas this, and also it's nicely balanced.
It is nicely balanced, and you have got 2 double wheels, so you've still got 4 wheels on the back of there as well, and then you have got this as well, so it doesn't topple over. So you have got that.
Oh, sorry, yeah. See there, so you got the 2 little legs at the front there.
Yeah, that just supports
so it doesn't topple over. Now it should be £69.99. Taking £5 off this one as well for no apparent reason. What are we celebrating? May Day, May Bank Holiday? $64.99 that one. Lovely. Oh, yes, right. One more thing before the break. Is it this one over here, the So Stylish one? This one here. This is nice. This looks very stylish, right?
It is. It's lovely.
Hannah's saying this one goes to an amazing price, right? Hang on, I'm getting both bags, first of all. Right, so just explain to me what these are before we crack.
Yep, so basically you've got your carry sewing machine bag and then you've got your trolley bag here as well. So they are coordinated and they both sit on the trolley. So if I just turn that round, so you have this little handle here that you can sit that on because there's nothing worse than trying to put your bag on the top of your trolley. It could be that you put your sewing machine here and you put your other supplies on here, like your fabric, your rulers, everything else. This one does detach from the trolley as well.
Right, okay.
Really easy to detach. If I take that off of there, and if we look at the trolley, so...
Do you know, like this, Christine, because every time she writes a message, every time she says so, as in so, she writes it like that. You know, she goes, oh, this is so funny. She'll put so like that. She'd like these. Anyway, go on, sorry.
Yep, so we have the shoulder strap with this.
Oh, good.
So we've got a shoulder strap, and we also have a top carry handle, and we also have side carry handles as well. So we've got lots of options for this. We have a double zip as well. So we've got a double zip on here. So if you want to choose it as a travel bag, you can actually lock it as well.
Oh, hang on. So what, there's another...
Yeah, so we've got 2.
Right, okay, lovely.
Yeah? And then if we open that out, we've got lots of padding. Now, it is removable. So if you decided that you you're not using it for your sewing machine, you're going to use it for your sewing machine and also a normal bag. You can take that padding out.
Lovely.
So you have got double straps as well inside for your sewing machine. And again, you've got two large pockets on the front and a pocket on either side as well.
Lovely.
Shall I show you how it attaches from the trolley?
Oh, yeah, but before you do that, how do you fancy saving £22 something? 99. You're getting both bags for this price. Both bags, right? 60 means this is free. Means this is free.
Yeah.
Right, so first of all, before you do that, this is a really lovely, what I would call a hold-all.
Yes.
I mean, I know you said it's for a sewing machine, but you could use that a weekend bag or anything like
exactly.
that.
It is designed as just for a sewing machine, as a carry bag. But again, it doesn't have to be. It could be a storage bag for your sewing machine to stop your sewing machine from getting dusty.
Yeah.
Or it could be a hold-all. It could be a gym bag. It could be absolutely anything.
And also the fact that that will sit attached to the trolley if you want it when you're going through an airport, going on the bus station or whatever. That will attach to there. But then this comes completely away.
Yeah, so this comes completely away. So if I turn this round, you see these two hooks here hold this strap. So if you just take the strap off first, and then if I just lay that down, you'll see the silver button here.
Yeah.
If I do that, it basically has a paddle which goes through this pocket here.
Yeah.
And that then detaches the bag. So you've got a bag that you can use just as a bag without the trolley.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, because if you pack it in your boot of your car, you don't want that sticking out, taking up space. They could sit nice in there. And then that folds down.
And then you have this, and this folds down. So all you have to do is unhook these, literally, and that folds down. So you've got a little trolley there.
Does that fold down anymore?
Yeah, that folds down some more. Let me do it.
Yeah, give a bit of welly behind it.
There we go. So that,
how brilliant is that? So you get all of that, all three items for your $66.99. So you get this one for free, basically. I think that's a really nice weekend bag, that one. So stylish. Dimensions are all on the website if you want them. Dimensions on the website. My word.
You've got lots.
We're going to go for a quick break now. We will recap all of these things when we come back. But when we come back, we've got a cutting table.
We have.
And we've got more storage bag sort of thing. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
This is a nice table, isn't it? I'm so comfortable on this chair. I sat down on the break and I'm staying here now. You're right about that lumber thing, aren't you?
Yeah, it's comfortable, isn't it?
It's really, really... I'll tell you more about that in a minute. But first of all, what's this then?
This is one of our cutting tables.
Right.
So these are fantastic. So they're just under 1.5 meters when they're fully extended. So designed if you're doing a lot of fabric cutting, so it could be you're doing quilting, it could be wedding dresses, curtains, or it could be that you're pattern cutting and you want a space. Because I've spent lots of years trying to cut patterns and cut fabric out on the floor, and it's not comfortable.
No. And also if you're back.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And also, at least with this, you're standing, so you can actually move around it as well. Yeah. So you can move around it for the different sections. So basically, it folds down. So if you think of the old-fashioned drop leaf tables,
yeah.
Each leaf drops down. So all you have to do is store a very small table.
I was going to say, because we all need a cutting space this big.
We do.
But our sewing rooms might be big enough for this to be up while you're cutting, but then you can't do anything else in it.
Exactly. Or you might have it in a dining room downstairs that you wheel out, because the good thing is they are on locking casters as well.
Oh, okay.
So it's really easy when you finish using it to fold it away and roll it against a wall behind a sofa or something like that. And you've also got the flexibility.
Oh, here you go. That's what it's looked like. There you go.
Yep.
And they've got half of it.
Yep, so that's a good thing as well. It may be you're only doing a small project, so you only want half of it open. So you can push this bit against the wall and just use that half, or you can open it all out as well.
And the way it works is that the one of the ones on casters moves round.
Yeah, so basically you've got a leg and a little pin that the leg goes into, and then all you do is you literally wheel it under and then you fold that down. So really easy.
It's still a sizable table, just half, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, it should be $249.99. However, where are we going? Blimey, £50 off.
Gosh, that's a really good price for a cutting table as
well.
It
certainly
really
is.
Good price.
Yeah. 66.60. Right now, she looks a bit worried, Hannah. Have you done the right price? 66.66 on split pay, remember, 190. That's a really, really good price for a surface that big and everything. And also, I don't know how they do it, but that, you know, normally on my nan, I've got my old nan's one. There's a big gap where that is.
Oh, sorry.
Not sorry, but there's a kind of it's flush. Isn't
There's no gap, and also there's no level either. You know, like sometimes you get one side slightly higher.
Yeah.
It's completely smooth, so you've got that really smooth surface. Obviously, you can't cut directly on it. So
no,
if you've got a
you wouldn't
cutter,
anyway. No.
You'd have to use a mat on here. But I'd say really good surface, really handy to use, as I say, for pattern cutting, fabric cutting, any large craft project that you've got that you want to use.
But basting quilts, exactly. Oh, hang on, which one I'm looking at? Basting quilts, yeah, absolutely basting quilts because you need the space. But also, like, if you're doing a wedding dress and you're gathering up, or a ball gown, or curtains, you sometimes, won't be cutting them on there, but you'll need... Hannah's getting very excited about this table, everyone. She's like, kind of... Yeah, but anyway, basically, she said what would happen in her house is she'd end up being a dumping ground. She'd put everything on the table and leave it there, but we wouldn't allow that. Basically, if you've got anything that needs a bit of space, occasionally, then this is brilliant. So for every time you cut out, because I go into my dining room to cut out, so but I've had this in my sewing room, I could just put it up, do the cutting out, and then fold it back down again and slide it beside the dresser or whatever.
Yeah, and exactly. You could put ornaments, plants on it. You could make it look like a piece of furniture in your room, and then obviously just bring it out and open it out when you want to use it.
Okay, what's it look like when it's delivered?
Again, it's flat pack. So it is flat pack, it is self-assemble. Again, really easy to do, full instructions in there. Again, it comes with Allen key and bolt, so all you do need is a screwdriver. Again, any problems, just give us a call. I'd say all of our customer service team know how these assemble because we do a big thing when anything new comes in.
Everyone has to learn how to do it. Oh, that's good. No, because I think it's important because sometimes you can go into a shop and go, have you got this? And they're like, oh, I don't know what that is. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if your people know everything about all of your items, then it doesn't matter who answers the phone, they're going to be able to help you.
Yeah, exactly. And we always problems, you know, anything that we think might be a problem, you know, we'll sort of highlight it and everything. So, you know, we all go through everything. So we're all different levels at DIY.
I was going to say, if you got one person, don't name any names, one person where you go, oh, well, if he can do it, or if she can do it, then anyone can do it. Like, to me, that's me here. Me. No, that's me, right? If John can do it, then it'd be fine, you know.
Yeah, no, that's me. They all laugh. They're like, if Michelle says it's easy, it must be.
Yeah, there you go. $199.99, should be $249.99. Remember, you're saving £50 on that one. We had somebody message in earlier saying they'd got this table, didn't they? It's a lovely, it's what it is. It's a cutting table or big table. The thing is also at Christmas, if you've got suddenly like 6 extra people to make dinner for and everything, you know, at Christmas, you could put a tablecloth on it. Nobody's ever going to know because you've got your space at the side to sit under it, haven't you?
Yeah, it goes completely out. Buffet table. So
buffet table. It's a wedding. It's on wheels, so you can wheel it there and everything. Did you say they were lockable casters?
Yeah, you've got lockable casters because they have to be. So don't worry that obviously once you've opened it out, it's going to move because you'll see on your casters there's an on-off switch and all you literally do, you lock it. Once you've got it into position and then unlock it again.
It's Jane, look. Morning, John and Michelle. I've got the cutting table. It's fabulous quality from Jane in Great Yarmouth. And it's very windy in Great Yarmouth. If you didn't have the lockable wheels, it'd be going all over the place, wouldn't it? $199.99, £50 off, remember? And it still includes in your $4.95 postage packaging. That's what I don't understand, but there you go. Really, really useful thing to have. And as you say, now, how big? Do you know how big that bit is?
I think it's just under 30. Let's have a look.
So, because Ollie's saying, if you folds it up with a tablecloth on it. You have it at the console table in your hall and then wheel it through to your room when you need it.
I'd say 30 centimetres to take into
What's
account
that in
these.
inches? 12.
Yeah, 12.
And then across there, how much is across there? What's the width of it?
Do you want it in inches or centimetres?
Inches, please.
I know what it is in centimetres.
What is it in centimetres?
I think it's 91.44.
91.44?
Yeah. 36.
There you go. So they made it in inches, and they've just given you the centimetres, haven't they? How many? 36?
36.
36. 36. So brilliant. That'll fold away really nicely, won't it? Lots in baskets. This is my last table to show you today, by the way. I haven't got any more tables to show you now. Have a think about. Well, no, because if you think about, also because it's on wheels. If you in the summer, if you're having a barbecue outside, you could get a tablecloth, put it over.
Yeah, and just wheel it out.
I mean, I know it's a cutting table, and that's what we're selling it as. But I like things that can, you can use for lots of different things.
That's what all of our furniture is for, really. They're all multi-purpose, so they're designed for the cutting table or sewing table, but you can use them for other features as well. So, yeah.
And is it sturdy enough to, mind you, I don't know if it's the right height for a sewing machine, is it? Because it'd be a bit high, because it's a perfect height for cutting, isn't it?
It's designed for standing, really.
Yeah.
Some people do sew and stand.
Well, actually, I was sitting at that chair. If you got
a little bar, like a bar stool type chair, you could sit at it.
Yeah.
Exactly, but I'd say they are designed to be the perfect height, so you stand up, so you don't have backache when you're cutting out.
Exactly.
Because your dining table is that little bit lower.
Of course it is, no. But then if it's Christmas, but like you say, if it's a buffet table,
yeah,
it's the right height for a buffet table, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, have a think about it, but check out. Lots of people got that in their baskets. Right, I'm going to wheelie that over there. Oh, no, I'm not. Bring it back.
Oh.
Only because, because the next thing is this, right? Now, when you were describing this to me earlier, I got very confused because I thought it was a full-size ironing board that you then put on top of a table, but it's not. But you sell hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, don't you? Oh, well, I'm not surprised. Look at the price. You pay, and it's going down. Right, now you'd pay this for a normal sleeve board.
Yes.
Wouldn't you? A normal sleeve board, that's how much you'd pay this for. So what is this exactly then?
So this is our tabletop ironing board. So it's basically an ironing board that has fold-away legs, so it can fold flat, but you can pop it on a table and use a full-size iron. So a lot of the smaller ironing boards, you can only use your mini quilt irons. But this has a little tray here. It fits a full-size iron on there.
Right.
So you can use it for your everyday ironing if you don't want to get your ironing board out. Because they're quite cumbersome and you've got to store an ironing board.
Yeah.
So this is great for your craft room, but it's also great if you want a ironing board that you just want to get up.
Or if you have a caravan or a lodge or something like that you go to at the weekends or whatever, this would be perfect because you haven't got room to have a whole ironing board in there.
No, and again, students as well.
Oh, yes.
So
Well, they don't iron anything,
no,
do they?
no,
But they just wear Lycra all the time.
You have got the heat reflective cover as well.
It's a what?
The heat reflective cover.
Yeah.
So it reflects the heat. And then if we turn that round, we've got the holes in there. So again, the steam goes through so we don't get a build-up of condensation in there as well. And then these fold completely in. So all we have to do is store it flat like that.
Can I use it like that?
Well, you could if you wanted
Well, no,
to.
I'm thinking if I'm doing it, do it on the bed.
Yeah, you could use it. It's not going to move. It's designed if you want it a little bit higher, but if you wanted to use
Well, no,
it like
I can understand that because if you're doing a shirt, you need to get the but if I'm just got like not my hankies, but you're just ironing something.
Yeah, exactly the same.
It doesn't do any harm to do it.
No, it
like
doesn't
that.
do any harm whatsoever. You've got your non-slip feet on here as well. So you have that non-slip foot. So when it is on a surface, obviously it doesn't slip. And again, as I say, you've got the tray to hold the iron if you don't want to pop your iron on the end of the ironing board as well.
£19.99. £19.99. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? I can't believe that. It's like a normal sleeve board. Well, the little sleeve board we sell, which isn't, it's only that big, that's £8, isn't it? Lots of you there. Make sure you check out on that one. Yeah, Michelle sold thousands of these, haven't you? Because they're so popular.
It's just one of those really handy things. It could be that you struggle with mobility, getting your ironing board in and out of the cupboard. So this is great. You just literally pop it up, iron what you need to do, and away you go.
But also, if you're limited with space, just get it out on your dining room table and do your ironing on your dining room table or whatever.
Yeah.
They are going, I'm not surprised at $19.99. Right, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. More people coming in as we're explaining it. Yeah, lots of people have been coming in after each of the auctions to check out. So make sure you don't miss out on this one, because we haven't got as many of these as I thought we would have. So please make sure you check out, because a third of the stock's in, but a third of the remaining stock is now in baskets.
But it is a really, really handy thing. I say, again, it was designed for quilting and crafting.
Yeah.
But then it was like, everyone was like, oh, I'll just use it as an
exactly. Or like, if you like, okay, so I've got my sewing room downstairs, but my ironing board's upstairs. So every time I have to press a seam, I have to run. It's good for my fitness, but I have to run up and down, up and down, up and down. If I had one of these, I could just get it out in my sewing room, have it on the side, and then you can even put it on the floor.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Because most people, they have like that, when they're doing a big project, they have to have the iron set up while they're pressing the seams and everything. Like you have to run from room to room to do it. But just
and also, it's fine having a little mini iron, a mini mat next to your sewing machine if you're just doing little half square triangles, something like that. But if you've got like if you're doing dressmaking, you have whole seams to press. You can't do that on a little.
No,
this is brilliant for things like that. If you're a costume maker or a dressmaker or an alterations person, this would be brilliant, wouldn't it, to have on the desk next to you? Then you haven't got to keep going over to the ironing board and things like that. £19.99. Come on, I thought these had gone by now. Yeah, 10 of you need to check out. 10 of you need to check out now. Right, now, I'm going to take that. Everything, we might as well keep the table here as our display.
Well, yeah.
Right, Everything Mary, what's this then?
So again, another Everything Mary brand. We've got this beautiful floral sewing machine carry bag. So this is in this lovely grey ground with this really bright, vibrant pink floral in here. So it is a carry bag designed for obviously transporting your sewing machine. So again, you've got your 2 straps with your comfort strip, and you've also got your shoulder strap, again with that really nice padding so it doesn't dig into your shoulder. What I love about this is just the attention to detail. So instead of just having a straight zip that goes all the way along there, we've got a zip at a diagonal here.
Oh,
If you
okay.
look at it, so to open it, it opens out on a diagonal. So it makes it slightly easier to get into the bag.
Yeah.
And then we've also got this beautiful print inside.
That looks very designer, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You could just have a plain interior, but they've said, no, we'll have another floral in there. All the seams are bound as well, so we've got this beautiful grey binding on all the seams. You've got a very sturdy base on there.
I love the fact that it's got feet as well, so if you put it down in the wet.
Yeah, exactly.
Crashing. We're very limited on this one. You need to know the price. £39.99. £39.99. But be careful, it is limited, this one.
It's really well padded, so you've got padding on all areas of the bag as well, so it will protect your sewing machine. And then again, you've got storage pockets, so it might only be a small bag, but again, you've got 2 very good size storage pockets, and again, we've got that beautiful interior lining in there as well.
Attention to detail, isn't it?
It is. And then again, you've got the same with this top pocket here as well. So again, you've got that lovely lining in there as well.
Make sure you check out on that one. Oh, hang on. Claudette, what's the matter? What do you want to know? All the products we've shown are underneath us here on the live page. Oh, just below where you've messaged. Just below where you've written your message. They're all there. Are you looking for them on the website? You can't, if anything that's on the show isn't on our main website, it's on today's page. So if you go to where you just typed your message, just scroll down, you'll see everything. There's 2 columns as well, things coming up and things that have already been on, right? You need to look at things that have already been on. Okay, lovely. Make sure you check out on that one.
Okay.
Right, now, where am I going next then, Han? Oh, I know. Oh, word. This is amazing, this one. So, these are already going. I need to tell you, we've got a bundle of all 3. But if you only want one of them, we've got them individually as well. Okay, right. We thought this was a good price for 3 of them, right? It's a hugely brilliant price, $68.97, but you're going to crash it then. Okay, right, so we'll do the price first, and then we'll tell you what you're getting for your money. You're getting all, that makes them £15.33 a bag. We will be selling them separately, but they won't be £15.33 each. I'm telling you that much now. So what have I got here then?
So you've got a coordinated bundle of a sewing machine bag, an overlocker bag, and a desktop organiser.
I need one of these. Right.
So these are fantastic, so it covers everything.
Okay, let's do your one first then.
So this is the carry sewing machine bag. So again, you've got your carry handle, and again, you've got that lovely comfort strip. You've basically got your strap at the back. So again, if you have got a trolley, you can pop it on the little hook on the trolley and it'll stop that from falling off of the trolley. Your zip opens out almost right to the bottom of the bag. So again, all about thinking about ease of getting your sewing machine in and out of the bag. So it opens fully there.
Right.
So again, you've got that sturdy base. Again, we've got the bound seam, so you've got no raw edges, nothing to catch on your sewing machine. And as you mentioned on the other one, we've got those feet as well.
Brilliant. So you get that.
Yep.
You also get this.
Yep. So you also
this
get...
is all included in your price, $45.99, by the way.
So you also get the overlocker bag. Now, this is something that we've only recently started doing.
Yeah.
Because there is demand. You can't get many overlocker bags.
No, I've got my overlocker will fit nicely into that one.
Yeah, and again, I like.
Oh, she's not taking the hint.
I like them to keep them dust free. So if you haven't, if you have them out on a table, you can store them in the bag or under the table. And it keeps them dust free. So again, it's got the same features. So we've got the zip. So again, you've got double zip. So it goes all the way down, almost right to the base of the bag there. So again,
oh wow,
look,
look,
completely out. It's a generous size for an overlocker as well. It's quite...
Yeah, that would fit that would fit your big dukey ones in, wouldn't it? That one, definitely.
Yeah, it is quite deep. Again, you've got that sturdy base, and again, you've got the feet here as well. So you've got the feet on there. The straps go all the way down as well. So they're not straps that just finish here.
Oh, that pull at the tree, yeah.
Yeah, they go all the way down. So it'll hold the weight of your overlocker. And then again, you have this really nice storage pocket on the front that goes all the way down there as well.
Lovely. And don't forget, this is all 3 items. Now, this is like the old-fashioned days when you used to get your milk outside, your milk bottles outside.
And the birds used to take
Yes,
cream.
yeah, exactly.
So this is your organiser bag. So great to put at the side of your sewing machine or on your craft table when you're working, or again, a project bag. So this has got lots of storage pockets. So if we go inside, we have got the 5 storage pockets, but these flip in and out.
Oh.
So you can do whatever you want to do within the configuration of those pockets, depending on what you're using it for. So that's really quite clever.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah, they just literally flip in and out. You've got the padded handle with the really secure rivets, and then you've got loads and loads of pockets on every single side of the bag. So it's amazing actually what you can get into these bags.
No, exactly, yeah.
And you've got that large zipped bag here. It does fold down as well, so if it's something that you're not going to use all the time, you can completely fold that flat down as well. So it does fold flat as well.
How brilliant is that? Be careful, because these are flying out. Half the stock is gone. Half the stock's gone already. Do you know what? Hannah would take that to the supermarket to get a wine in there, wouldn't you, Hannah? Yeah.
You could even use it for makeup, cosmetics.
Well, no, I was about to say to you, when I used to work in the film industry, right, when you get the actors ready, you all go down to the set, the costume go down and the makeup and everything. And the makeup girls, you all have to be ready for anything that goes wrong. Yeah. But in between takes, the makeup girls and hairdressing girls and boys have to run in and do touch-up in between to make sure the continuity's right. And they all had bags like this and have their brushes and all their makeup and their different foundations and everything, so they could just run in really quickly onto the set, do a bit of touching up and then run off again. And they all had bags like this.
And they're good because they're open, so you can see what's in it. It's not like you've got to take a lid off to see what's in it. Everything's at hand. If you think about paints, anything like that would work nicely in there as well.
Okay, so in all seriousness, right, for $45.99, you're getting that one, you're getting the overlocker bag, and you're getting the sewing machine bag. Works out to £15.33 a bag. Just tell me where you could buy a bag like that of this quality. Okay, we are going to do them separately, but they will not be £15.33 each. This is your best. Do you know what? Buy this as a bundle. You might think I haven't got an overlocker, but you might have a friend who's got an overlocker. Yeah. That would be a lovely for £15. £15. If you think about £15, you can't even get a bunch of flowers in a supermarket for £15 now. You know what I mean? I pulled out some roses yesterday in my local supermarket, just having the lounge and everything, and they were £17, and they're just supermarket roses. You know what I mean? So you're paying $15.33 for each of those bags if you buy this bundle. Please check out. Lots of you got it in your baskets. Over half the stock's gone. Right, while you check out on that bundle, we'll do them separately. So I'll start with the sewing one. So that's me. That's this one.
Yeah.
Right, this is how much they are, right? $22.99. Remember, if you buy them in the bundle, it's $15.33. But you're buying it singularly. Now, the thing is, I know I'm saying that, but actually that's really good value for a really, really lovely sewing machine bag. Now, I'm not sure that my 680 would fit in there. I think this is more of your brother's dimensions, as Hannah's keeps saying this morning. We're on the website under product details. If you're confused, ring the call centre. $22.99 is that one on its own. We also have the overlocking one bag on its own. Oops.
Okay, so again, you've got plenty
This
of
is the one that loads of people are coming for, this one, because how many people, like you say, we don't sell those.
You just can't get them. It's very hard to get an overlocker bag. And they say it is a very generous overlocker bag as well. So you've got plenty of room in there. You have got your storage pocket, and again, the really nice carry handles on there as well.
Yeah, very, very popular, this one. $22.99. I mean, obviously, if you're going to buy the bundle, you're going to get it for $15.33 within the bundle. But if you just want, it's a really good price. And it's waterproof as well, isn't it?
Yes, shower resistant.
Shower resistant.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
shower resistant.
Shower resistant. So if you do take it out and you go into a class and there's a shower, there's going to be no problem.
Yeah. Hi, Michelle and John. I have your cutting table, a machine table, etc. Waiting for overlocker bag. Got the set. Fab. Love. Jean. There you go. You can buy the set, did you say, Jean? I got the set, yeah? Yeah. Lovely. Beautiful, isn't it? And then this one, the wine carrier.
Yeah, so then this is your project bag, your makeup bag, whatever you want it to be bag, but it's great. I just love the fact that you can just change it to whatever you're using it for. So it may be that you just want the 3 compartments. It may be that you want a large compartment in there. So you can do lots of things with that. And you've got all those storage pockets all around the outside.
Brilliant, aren't they? $22.99. Right, that's in them individually, but if you want the bundle, this is such good value. I can't tell you.
I think it almost works out. Is it you get one of them free if you get?
Is that the way it works out?
Oh,
right.
Does, so it's basically.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! I think you've missed the one off the front of the price. Yes, exactly. I paid over £30 for a simple bag to the smallest one, not as good as yours, over 10 years ago. Julie, you're right. So for $45.99. You get all 3 of these: sewing machine, overlocker, organizer. Now, there's how many in baskets? Oh, just checking. Right, there's 1 left. If you all check out, there's 1 left. Message on my bottom. Just bought the set. Absolutely brilliant, says Angela. Angela, you're going to love it. And also Hannah was just saying about the really cute print as well. Yeah. It's sometimes they make these bags and you kind of think, oh, why have they done it in that ugly print or whatever? Oh, it's your print.
Yeah, I love it.
Just as well I didn't say that, isn't it? What, you designed the print?
I did the print, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Did you know that, Hannah? No, we'd seen something else we didn't know today.
Luckily, you didn't go, oh, that hideous print.
I could say to you afterwards. Yeah. So this is from when you're a textile designer?
Yeah, so I still do prints and things that we have into the storage and the bags and dummies and things like that. So.
There you go. So you've met the designer now. Oh, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 left now of this bundle. They're going to sell out. Well done. Right, I've got the embroidery boxes next. That's going to sell out. So is this all 4?
It's 3. That one is just so we can see what's inside. So you get all 3. So fantastic to keep yourself organised here. So these are your embroidery, thread or floss box. So they don't obviously come with the threads on.
Yeah.
But what you do, you get 50 of these paper bobbins. So you get 50 of these, so you can organise all your embroidery threads in the compartments. And keep
Are the compartments solid?
They're solid. You can't move them. You've got a nice section here which I use for scissors or your bobbin winder. So you've got all of those. So you get 3 in this set. So it's not the price for 1. This is for all 3.
I was about to say, right? It's going lower. Let's see what the price is then before I say anything. $12.99. No? Oh, we're going again. 12. £12. You're paying £4 for each one.
Yeah. So it's fantastic.
Well, no, because we sell these. Well, no, we obviously don't sell these because these are... Is that you?
That's us, yes.
So you've just bought them and packaged them in your own... But we can't sell them for that price.
Yeah, no. So I say they're really handy. And it may be that you don't want to put embroidery threads
I'm not
in.
annoyed. I'm just saying, how do they do it? How can they do it?
It may be that you put beads in there. It may be you put your bobbins. You don't have to have embroidery thread. It comes with the bobbins to be used for that, but you can use it for sequins, beads, small items.
Yeah. I'm not angry. I promise. I'm just shocked at the price. There's only 18 left of those now. Only 18 left and loads going into baskets. Oh, actually, you've got the picture here. Like, you've got the scissors, but you could also put your little winder.
Yeah, you can put your winder in
there as well. Flying out, £12. You get all three. Right, they're going to sell out. Right, let's just recap the tabletop ironing board. You won't see this again after this one. Today. Should be 24. That's stupid. Even at $24.99, that's too cheap.
Yeah, it's a good price at $24.99. But I say,
well, even if you think about this fabric on the top, we know how much this fabric costs.
Reflective fabric.
Yes,
it is padded as well.
Yeah.
So you've got a good padding under there, so you can't feel the frame, because a lot of the less expensive boards, you can feel the imprint when you're ironing through there. You can't feel the frame through there. I can't say that. You can obviously put your iron on the rest, and it is a full-size iron it takes. And then again, you've got the holes there, so it allows the steam to go through the board, so you don't have a build-up of condensation.
No, there's nothing worse than that stuff. You do need to check out, though. You need to check out on this one if you want it. I thought these had all gone by now. There's 5 left when you've all checked out. 5 left. Lovely. Rightio. So then the cutting table. Okay, any of them. Let me move that out of the way. Yeah, okay, right. Cutting table. Should be $249.99 if I remember correctly. Yeah, what did I say? Yeah, $249. Oh, she's in. Can somebody give her a biscuit? She's very hungry. So it should be $249.99. It's brilliant because look what it does. Folds up to almost nothing, like the old-fashioned, not loose leaf, that's
drop leaf.
Drop leaf. $199.99. It's on split pay as well. Now you've got casters that are lockable, and then you've got sturdy. It's not just the one I've got for my nan. Just has one bit that sticks out that holds the leaf, not the loose leaf, the leaf drop, whatever it's called out. Whereas this, you've got the full support.
Yep. So you've got the whole leg that swings out. So you've got the whole leg on a caster that swings out, and then you've got a little pin on the table underneath and a hole in the leg, so it literally locks into the leg.
So you can hear it click in.
Yeah, so you can hear it click in. And so when it's out, you've got just under 1.5 meters, 149 centimetres.
Yeah.
So it's a huge workspace when it's opened.
And just the right height for cutting as well.
Yes.
Really, really good height for cutting, this one. $199.99, 3-way split pay. It's a craft and cutting table. I would say if you're going to sit at it, you would need a slightly higher chair.
Yes, definitely. More like a bar stool type chair or something that goes slightly higher, because it's that little bit too... It's higher than a dining table.
Yeah, exactly. But it'd have to be for that cutting height and everything. Lots of there. Make sure you check out. $66.66 on split pay. Right, please check out. Lots of you got that in your basket. Well done. Right, okay, I'm just need to... Can I wheel that when it's open?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can
certainly
wheel it.
can. Way!
And it's a really easy wheel. Once you unlock the casters, it wheels really freely as well.
Now, this table, brand new to us today. We love this one. Oh, hang on over there. We love this one. Should be 200 and what? 200, oh, that's right, because this is where we start. Right, okay. We all thought in prep that this was good at £299, right? And then Hayley rang and said, you are going to crash, aren't you? And we were like, no, £299. What a brilliant price for this table. Michelle, just take me through it again, what you're getting on this table.
So basically you have a drop leaf section here, so when you're not using it, obviously it folds away. When you are using it, you've got an arm here, and it literally just locks into place to support that.
That's also very sturdy, because that arm is the whole length of, almost the whole length of the shelf, isn't it?
So you've got two clips, so it's not just one in the middle.
Yeah.
You've got two clips that supports that.
Yeah.
It has the drop leaf platform. So you'll see here the two brackets, and you'll see there's little grooves, there's 6 grooves, and that enables your platform to go from a flush position, so you've got a flush table, to drop depending on the width of the base of your sewing machine. And that is designed to create a flat surface. So basically you align the base of your sewing machine with the top of the table, and it creates a flatbed surface.
Right.
So, you know, fantastic for doing large sewing projects. The tabletop as well has got a very slight texture to it, which I quite like, because if you're working with any slippy fabrics, what you don't want is a high gloss table, because it'll just slip
Exactly.
off. So you have got a very slight texture there.
Nice.
We've also got storage. So near you, we've got the 2 shelves, so really good size shelves that go right back to the table.
Yeah.
And then we've got this removable cloth drawer. So again, good size drawer, but you can remove it and pop it at the side of you with all your...
That's fat quarter size, isn't it? You can have all your fat quarters sitting up like that in there. All
And
your scissors, all your rotary cutter, all your
rotary
rulers.
cutter,
Yeah.
You've got a shelf at the bottom, but we have got that cut out. So as we've put the pedal there, it doesn't interfere with the pedal, because if you didn't have that cut out, you'd keep kicking the pedal when you was trying to use it. You've got floor levelers on each foot as well. So you've got floor levelers, so if you've got a wonky floor, you can unscrew them and level.
Yeah.
And then we've got powder coated steel frame here with that lovely curved leg.
Yeah, we were saying earlier, if you weren't watching a couple of hours ago, we started, it's so lovely that when you design a table for usage, normally it's just like 4 legs and that's it. Don't think about the lovely arch. They just look really, really stylish, don't they?
Exactly. So really, really stylish. And I say it is a table that has multi-functions as well. So it is designed for a sewing table, but we do have a lot of customers that use it as an office table.
Yeah.
And then, as I say, the platform does go flush to the top of the table, so you can just use it as a homework table, a spare table. So it has lots of uses, and it's also got a lot of space. So you've got plenty of space. So you could have a little cutting mat or a little ironing mat next to you while you're sewing on your side, so you can use that space as well. And you've still got the room here for a lamp and a sewing box. And
Lovely. 8 of you need to check out on that one. 8 people have got that one in their baskets. Remember, the price goes back up, because we've crashed the price. The price goes back up at midnight. So you must, if you want it, there's no rush now, but you must check out by midnight if you want it. Also, remember, putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours, doesn't affect any of our sales or anything like that. And also, was it you, Ollie, that found this out? That in the afternoon, after we come off air at 1 o'clock, our sales carry on going with people who are bobbing in to watch the show or the repeat later on. So we sell as much after the show as we do before, if we've got the stock of it left, sort of thing. So it could be that there's 8 people in the basket. There could be 16 people in the basket in a couple of hours' time. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not saying you're going to miss out at this point, but that if you want it, check out. That's all I'm saying. Comes on FedEx.
Comes FedEx, yes.
And you have to put it together yourself.
Yeah, everything's flat packed, really good instructions. I say Allen key, all you need is a screwdriver. Everything comes on the furniture side with a 10-year guarantee. If you do have any problems, we're only based in Nottingham, just give us a call.
Lovely. Now, this slide here, the measurement of the 56 3/4 across the bottom is when the flap is up. The picture's been taken with it down. Michelle will get that sorted when she gets back to the office.
Yeah.
Somebody's head will roll this afternoon. But anyway, oh no, Friday, you're on your long weekend now.
Oh, not quite yet, not till 5.
You haven't got to go back to work. They're not going to make you go to work, have they?
No, I've got to drive back there to go home, though, haven't I?
So anyway, so that it's 56 3/4 with the flap up, but it's 30 high and 23.5 deep, that one. Make sure you check out on that one. Then if you want the smaller version, then we have the smaller version over here. Now, this comes in 2... We'll go look at number 3 now. This comes in 3... It's like being on the...
I know.
That is him. It comes in white and it comes in the pine. And the pine is really, really popular. So I'll do the white one first, which is this one here. Slightly bigger shelf on drop on this one.
Yeah, we've got a slightly bigger platform on this one. It works in exactly the same way. So again, you've got the brackets on here with the 6 different levels, and all you have to do, I always face it, 2 hands on, pull it towards me, and then push.
Right.
And then, as I mentioned earlier on, you've got 2 screws on either side. Just hand tighten them to stop any movement.
Any wobbling.
Yeah,
because
any
people
wobbling.
might look at that now and go, that looks, it's not actually very wobbly.
It's not,
but you tighten them up to make it absolutely secure.
Yes.
You don't need to do any tight grip. You just tighten it to hand grip.
It's just with your hand, yeah, because you want to be able to loosen it again to drop it down.
Okay, so the white one comes with the silvery grey legs.
Yeah, and again, you have got that extension on there with the same bar. So again, even though it's a smaller table, you've got a good work surface once that's up.
149.99 is where it should be. 129.99 is where it is for the launch. Oh, hang on. Does it come with plastic insert for sewing in down position?
It doesn't.
I don't know what that means.
Some of the tables, you'll basically have an insert.
Oh, I know. I see. No, that one, no.
No.
Because you'd have to then know the size of the machine and everything
yeah.
like that. So no, Jean, that one doesn't come with that. Okay, now we've also got this one in pine. Very, very popular. Maybe you need to bring it with you next time.
Yes, no.
Hang on, you haven't brought all these in the back of your car today, have you?
Have you seen the size of it? I've only got a little Citroen. Can you imagine that? I've got a little noddy car.
It goes out of the windows and everything like that. Anyway, there's the pine one. Very, very popular. The pine one comes with different coloured legs, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it's more of a... I'd say more of a beech than a pine wood.
Okay,
so it's
okay.
Very pale wood, and you've got the dark grey legs. So
have we called it pine? Or
you've called it pine.
Oh.
It is quite similar to the picture, I must admit, on this screen.
So it's like a soft beech.
Yes,
then, really.
yes, it is. Yeah, but you have got the slightly darker grey, but they work really nicely with the two.
Yeah, no. I think that's lovely. I prefer that one to the white one.
Yeah.
If it was me personally buying it, 129.99 on 3-way split pay. 4 of you just in baskets for that one. Do make sure you check out on that one as well. Really lovely little table, that one. Chair. Now, the black and white one, I think, has gone, has it? Oh, there's 2 not checked out, but loads in baskets, right? Which camera this time on? Number 1. Oh. Right.
So, yeah, so this is the hydraulic height adjustable sewing chair. So this is fantastic. So earlier on, as we spoke about the back height looking low on the chair.
Because it does look.
It does.
It does look like it's not quite right, doesn't it?
Yeah, and everyone, whenever we're at a show or anything, people always go, "Oh, can I have a seat? Can I see?
Yeah.
Can I see how it works?" And it is designed so the base of the chair sits in the small of your back.
Yeah.
And it's basically for lumbar support. So it allows.
Yeah, because you kind of think like those. Suitcase thing, you kind of think you're going to pull it up, don't you?
Yeah, but you don't. No. But you don't need to, because all it does basically, as you sit in it, you'll see where it actually supports you in the base of your back, and it does make you sit upright.
No,
so when
perfect,
you're sewing or crafting, you're not slouching or anything like that. You have got hidden storage in here as well. So we've got that lovely hidden storage compartment. So you've got some storage in there.
Yeah.
You have got an hydraulic lift on the side, so you can raise it up and down. It's got 360-degree rotation, and you've also got the casters on there as well. So you've got the casters on
And I've put it together myself, do I?
You do, yeah. So the seat and the back come up as they are. So you've literally got to, you can see, bolt the back to the seat and then put the hydraulic and the 5-star in.
Perfect. I had to build a whole lawnmower last week.
Oh, did you?
I didn't realise it came in pieces in the
you
box.
have to put the handle
on,
don't
yeah.
you?
Oh, yeah. Anyway, done it. It's fine. 100. Now, this should be, how much should this be? 219.99 this should be. 199.99, 3-way split pay. Remember, the black and white one, there's only 2 left of the black and white one. This is the multicoloured hexy one. Very popular, lots in baskets as well, so you do need to check out on that one. Lovely. And it moves, it glides, because it glides all which way, doesn't
yes,
it?
it does.
Yeah,
it
and
does.
twists it all the way around.
And twists, yeah. And I say it has got a really nice size seat. And as I mentioned before, it's nice not to feel restricted by having any arms or anything.
Lovely. This one here. Okay, are we doing anything else? No? Right, let's just recap this table then, because lots of you got this about. Brand new today, this one. It's lovely. The design of the legs, I think, is lovely. So just quickly, you've got the
You've got
leaf
this
over there.
Yeah, so this is held up by an arm that you just literally release and drop.
Yeah.
So again, it's got 2 catchers, so it's got good support on there. The platform, again, it does raise up, so it's the same level as the table. And then obviously you've got your different height adjustments to drop depending on the width of your base of your sewing machine.
Yeah, your 680 will fit on there. We've got the smaller 570 on there, but if you've got a 680, your 680 will fit on there.
You've got storage as well, so you've got 2 very good size storage shelves.
Yeah, they go really back.
Yeah.
They go right the way back.
Yeah.
And I love the fact they kind of, excuse me, they graduated, so they kind of, kind of come out.
Yes,
So you can,
yes.
it's not just a solid shelf at the front.
And then you have your nice fabric storage drawer as well, which you can take out and then obviously put it side view as you're working. You've got the shelf at the bottom, but it has got the cutout, so it enables you to use your foot pedal.
Lovely.
You've got the lovely curved legs, and we've been quite clever giving it 3 legs and storage, because then you've got that extra support as well.
Yes, of course.
So it obviously supports it because it's quite a long table.
Oh, yes, I hadn't even thought about that. So
Yeah.
having that one there with the storage, it's giving you another support in the middle. Yeah.
Extra support. You've got floor levelers on the end of each leg as well, so you can unscrew them if you've got an uneven surface as well.
Lovely.
So you've got that. You've got a 10-year guarantee on...
Do you have a 10-year guarantee on everything?
Not the chairs,
No.
but you do on all
the
of
tables,
the tables.
yeah.
Yes, yeah. So 10-year guarantee on all of these.
Brilliant. And they'll be sent out to you next week. They'll be sent out to you next week. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Do you know when you're back in next?
I don't yet.
Okay.
So I would have thought a few weeks.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
So yes.
Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu then, please. So tomorrow it's Hayley West doing the Tula Pink Full Moon Forest 2 she's got a fabric launch tomorrow. Tula Pink fabric launch tomorrow. And then what's Tamerican? Tamerican hand piecing book and cushions guide with Emma Bradford. Oh, it's just American hand piecing. American hand piecing. I thought it was something new. Oh, look, new. Rowan Dean embroidery. They should have put that. It's a brand new one, isn't it? Here tomorrow. Rowan Dean embroidery with Katrina Whitten. Oh, you'll know her already, won't you? Mini quilting book with Laura Strutt with Emma Bradford at 11. And then Rowan Dean with Katrina Whitten again at 12 o'clock. Now, I just need to say before we go, at 9 o'clock today, we did a subscription with Tilly, right? It's this amazing kind of website and everything you go to. Should be £90. We've done an introductory offer of £75. And for that £75, you not only get a year's worth, well, more than a year's worth, because you get everything that's been already done and everything for the year coming forward, right? And you get a free download, which is exclusive to Sewing Street customers. Loads of people had it in their baskets. You do need to check out on that. Go and watch the earlier show. Don't do it next because, Hayley West will never forgive me if they all switch off now. And also go back and do that. So that's that. And the second thing is Tilly and I are going on a retreat in October. It's not via Sewing Street. It'll be via Search Press. And as soon as we know all the details, they were supposed to send us the details this morning, but we haven't heard anything yet. So as soon as we know the details, we will let you know. So that's it now. What have you got up? Oh, Crafter's Companion. Craig's in his shorts. Everybody's got... I had to change it out of my shorts, didn't I, to my little trousers. And she's changed her blouse as well. And she watched me struggling earlier when I had to take my shorts off my trousers, and she just stood there talking about her honeymoon, and I'm in my pants. Anyway, thank you ever so much, Michelle. I'll see you. I'm back in on Saturday. No. What day? Sunday. I'm back in on Sunday because I'm here in the morning doing my Facebook Live, then going to Jeremy Joe's wedding. So I'll see you on Sunday morning. Enjoy Hayley this afternoon and tomorrow morning.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and